Yeah. Like, I was gonna wait a couple of minutes to see if it was intentional, or if you, yeah. Oops. Bow yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's me, Strahd.
Strahd. Come to kill you and your family.
I can only hear it in that voice.
Mowedge.
Mowedge.
Mowedge. Oh,
It's
God.
what brings us
Mowedge is
together.
what brings us
Together.
I
together.
haven't watched that movie in years.
Dude, I think the last time I saw it was
Me
when
neither.
Grim watched it as a fucking group, and that was years ago. But speaking of tragedies,
You mean comedies?
Speaking of
No,
comedies, tragic comedies, I don't know. There's some tragedy in there. There's a lot in here. It was just a segue. Hey, look, a big robot!
Ah!
Hey, look, yeah, that's right. You have your big robot that regenerates things that I need to kill immediately right now.
No.
Okay.
No.
Nope, too late. He's mine.
Rock's Ball Temple dies.
Now!
He's standing right underneath a window, don't you
Ah!
see?
He eats the rocks for breakfast.
No, I wouldn't take Temple away from you. Not until the most dramatic moment.
Okay.
It has to be dramatic.
That's fair.
It has to be earned.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, what have we here? What the fuck happened? I'll say
me flipping through Strahd's journal.
Oh, yeah, so... Oh, you're already just flipping it. You're already, like,
I mean,
pulling it open.
At the end of last session, he asked the party who should read it, stating that only one should read it, and at the start of this session, we pretty much decided Cray was the best suited to figure out what was in there, so he was going to start reading it.
Okay.
But that was just sort of my helping you remember where we were at.
Fair enough. I will say this, slightly meta out of game, but you can attempt to attune to it because it is outpouring a very eerie magical essence. It is a magical item. Or you can attempt to read it as is. It's up to you.
I will do option C, literally casting Identify upon the book, so that I can make a more educated choice. Because if it's exuding
It doesn't
magic,
tell you if it's curses.
I know.
I know, but I need to know what the reward is before I
Cursed
can roll the risk.
again. Always cursed.
So yeah, the first time you actually flip it open to read to it, you realize that the letters look like they're just jumping off the page, and no matter where you look, it's like an optical illusion, essentially. You're looking at a word and you're like, yeah, I should be able to read this, but first of all, what the fuck kind of language is that? And second of all, my head is beginning to hurt. Holy fuck, oh no. So,
Water, are you feeling this?
What?
He...
No. I feel fine.
Kamana in the back of your head is just goes... That is discerning, at best. So you'd like to cast Identify?
Yeah, he'll take 10 minutes and kind of just gather energy together until he can charge his energy, or his identifying monocle.
Right.
To use a spell slot.
Would anybody else like to do anything? Because, well, it's
Are the books
technically
still blank?
Yes, they are. If you pick one up randomly from a shelf and flip it open, yes, they are still blank.
I mean, personally, I just want to go back to talking to the god things, but
Do we want
that went well last time.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want to risk it?
What else could go wrong?
Yeah, we've been risking it this whole time. Why would we not
Right?
risk it? I'm mainly just waiting on some tea. I vaguely remember him offering drinks.
He did offer us tea. That's true.
Xanthar. That's what
I'm good for a tea break.
I had
Xanthar
to dig.
took out his spellbook and like disappeared into the other room, and you haven't heard from him for about, I'd say 30 minutes.
Neat.
So
Man,
far.
that's some complicated tea.
It's a very complicated tea, clearly. You can go and check, you know where the door is, but like, Other than that, he's just not responded. He's just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check.
He's just
Alright.
doing that thing where he's got like his hands in front of him, and every now and then there's just like a spark between his hands, and he's like, "Yes, alright, one more." That's how he ritually casts.
Alright. Carter, as you kind of sneak between that weird in-between room and back into the main room, you see that Xanther is currently at his desk, just like crouched over it, like he's studying for a test. And he's just muttering to himself, and when he hears your footsteps... Actually, would he hear... Are you trying to sneak? Or...
What's
I mean,
Carter's
if I
passive
could,
stealth?
Yeah, I
if
was
I
gonna
could
say.
see him like hunched over doing something that's not making tea, Carter probably would have tried to go into stealth mode.
Alright. Sure, roll me a stealth check.
What, you don't trust our lich friend?
I'm sure he's
Seems like a
totally
real
fine.
pro.
It's only a 21.
Oh,
Oh,
only
no.
a 21. You must be
No.
suffering.
Hold on, let
As
me...
I sit
What's...
here and eat crunchy chocolate.
What is his passive perception?
80 million.
No, he does not seem to notice you.
And then Carter's just gonna scoot on over here quiet like and just kind of stand over his shoulder trying to see what he's doing.
What's that?
He's not gonna notice it.
Yeah.
Even
He's just
even
gonna
with
watch.
you hovering that close to him, he doesn't seem to notice. He is deep in what appears to be a bunch of arcane scribbles in a language you don't even recognize. I presume you have no arcane training. If you'd like, just for shits and giggles, you can roll for it. But it
I mean,
looks
I'll
like
try,
he...
but yeah, I don't have any.
Carter's real good
That's
at
why
that.
they mention shits and giggles.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love it.
Squiggles.
Carter, you're pretty sure that you've seen that kind of scribble before in one of, like, Cray's little notebooks when he mutters to himself really conspiratorially, and it can't be anything good.
Okay, well, as soon as he does it like that, he's just gonna reach an arm over his shoulder, point at him, and be like, "What does that say?"
What's that one mean?
No.
Xanther just, like, jumps and goes, "What the... Dear Lord. My good boy, what are you doing?" He immediately just, like, shuts the book and looks up at you. Goes,
I mean, I
"What?"
was just trying to get a time frame on this tea, but now I'm kind of curious.
I'm
what you're reading.
working on... And he just kind of, like, thinks and seems to breathe heavily until he remembers he doesn't need to breathe. And then just goes,
You
"Right.
scared him into breathing.
I understand that you are perhaps not familiar with... Just give me another..." He kind of looks around for what seems to be a timepiece, doesn't find one because there is none. Because I realized that he would not have a watch or anything similar. Looks at a useless sundial on his desk.
That works in stores, yeah.
Candles?
Yeah.
Candles can
Candles it
used
would
to
be.
measure hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who
He
knows?
just goes, "Just give me another 20 minutes. That's all I ask for. It's been a very, very long time since I've been lucid. Your friends managed to restore me to working order again. Just wait out there, please. Entertain yourself. Go and harass some more evil deities if that is what it takes."
Hell
Well,
yeah.
perhaps
Got permission.
maybe not do that, but...
As soon as he said that, Carter's already walking away. Like, all right, I'll let our friends know. See ya.
Well, maybe perhaps I spoke...
Permission.
Oh,
Whee!
Oh, no.
right.
What have you done, Xander?
As soon as Carter walks out, he's gonna be like, "Hey, 20 minutes on the tea, I think." He's reading some weird book, but he did give us his blessing to go harass dark deities.
I
Okay.
need about 8
I
more
don't know
minutes
how he
to
knew about it, but
gather
I feel good about that.
more of these. Are we expecting to get in more fights out there?
Probably.
Carter
I'm
coughs
hope-
up some blood and says, "I hope not."
Yeah, I'm hoping not either. I'm hoping that was the end of it. But I still have at least 2 more rooms to go.
Interesting. Because I'm kind of, tapped
Hmm.
for the day. That last bit with it, the kind of just wore me out
Yeah.
arcanely. I'm happy to come with you, or I
You
can
got your
figure out
sword
what
though.
I do. All right, fine. And he stands up, and there's this like puff of energy as he dispels his
I mean,
ritual cast.
you could have finished
No,
if you wanted, but
that's fine. Let's go find you guys some friends, and he'll put the
Yes.
book. Shit. He kind of looks at his pockets like shit. Um,
Oh, that's right. Flame skull bag.
he kind of like pulls out his scale mail and he tucks it in his chest, underneath his scale mail armor.
I'm
Okay.
also hoping that we did a short rest because I'm gonna use some hit today real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
we'll see
God.
you.
I'm definitely gonna be
Rough.
feeling
God
a
damn it.
little bit better.
This whole time,
Terrible.
Carter's been like hunched over him before we leave. He's gonna lift this armor up and be like, "Hey, does this look
There we
bad?" And it's just like bruised and broken rib.
Ugh.
Raven just walks over and pats you on the bruise. Just, no, it looks fine. I'll use healing hand.
How many?
There's
Oh,
another
great.
9.
I have. Oh, I'm still.
Does anyone else need help?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
I wouldn't mind a little bit.
Okay.
You got just a little.
Yeah. If we took a short rest, I've got all my key points. So, heal.
Got this like crink in my neck. Oh, right, yeah, right there.
She just grabs you by the back of the neck and just like tightens her grip.
All right.
There we go.
As if suffocating
Rava
you.
might be trying to choke you out, or she might be
Oh, no,
helping.
no.
It's difficult to tell.
He kind of like
On
looks
the
down and
back of his
stretches,
neck.
and he winces just a little bit, like on his back, and he looks. He goes, "No, it's fine. I'm fine with this one. I think that just builds character. Let's go."
Alright.
You know,
What
he
are
was
you doing with
surprisingly chill
the-
about doing this, by the way. And he was the one. I didn't say a word about it. He was just like, "Yeah, go do it. Have fun."
Play nice with the boys, have fun.
I feel like that's not how the conversation went.
We don't know,
Even
we
if
weren't
it was
there.
a conversation.
Carter's gonna look you dead in the eye and like, this is the most serious he's ever been. That is exactly how the conversation went.
Would he lie to you?
You could even insight this man. Feel free.
I'm gonna do it.
Do
Oh, I don't know why I have advantage on.
you should have disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's a 13.
13, alright. Carter, would you like to roll persuasion?
No, Carter's telling the truth. He was already walking out before the man tried to argue not to do it. He didn't even hear him say it.
Yeah.
All he
Far as
heard
you know,
was, "You
that's-
can do it," and he was already gone.
Yeah, that's why it's persuasion and not deception. I don't think you need to deceive or anything.
Yeah, you need to persuade me.
Everyone is
persuading.
just suspicious of everyone else now. That's how.
Hell yeah.
Ray's just sort of standing in
yeah.
the stairway.
I'm skeptical.
No, you believe him because it's the truth.
It is the truth. Always the truth.
Ideally, yes.
Cray just
Anyways,
goes, Did he seem to know that we let's go down the stairs?
let's just maybe
Let's-
not say anything.
Carter's
just
gonna
in
like
case.
quietly whisper. He definitely said to go harass him. I don't know if he knows to what extent we've been doing that.
Right,
Yeah.
that was my uncertainty. But
What he doesn't know can't hurt him.
But it can hurt us because so
Yeah.
far he could have warned us about literally every trap had we talked to him earlier.
Or, turn them off.
so
anything.
Rava, you might want to heal up your shield guardian because I think for some reason the
Oh.
token doesn't
Yeah, he should be
display.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's had
I'm not
plenty of
sure why
time
that's
to
not linked.
regenerate.
Yeah.
Alright. Back this way
All right.
first.
Where are you guys going?
Back to the room where we got attacked by a stupid frog. So we can go yell at that lady for being a bitch.
Rude, dude.
Right?
He's just following and keeping his eyes open and his
Do you want me to hold your hand?
ears alert. Which me?
Mm-hmm.
Only if you want me to cut it off.
Okay, never mind. I'm not offering you help anymore.
Wow.
I mean, I've known plenty of people who've lost hands. You can get a neat hook.
Yeah, I mean, I could make you a prosthetic if you want when
No.
we get out of here. It'd be pretty dope. But yeah, no, just hands yourself.
I'm gonna have Temple step in quick to see if he gets immediately murdered.
Give me, actually, now that I think about it, the doorway is relatively small in comparison to Temple. Roll me a dex check to see if he can actually get in there.
How do I? There we go. Dexterity is his strong suit. 11.
He wedges himself in there and it goes, "Rrr," and you realize that he's kind of like stuck in between the two stone doorways. The door is completely destroyed, but he just starts going,
Alright, no. Just back up. Get out of there.
Don't step on me. Hang on, wait. Let me move.
he slowly pulls himself back out.
Alright.
I'll
But
stab
nothing
him.
happened to him when he was like halfway
okay.
in there.
Okay, it's good to know. I will peek in and see if I see any lingering murder cloud.
Yeah, we killed the slide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I see any lingering murder cloud?
You do not see any lingering murder cloud.
Good. That's good. Good start. Okay. I turn over to Carter. It's just like, did you want to talk to her? I think you were talking to her first, right? Did you want to call her out on her bullshit?
I mean, I will. That was really uncalled for on her part.
Pretty damn rude. Go for it.
Jeez.
I think it was that
Carter,
one. Yeah.
Carter will walk up, put a hand on it, and be like, "Hey,
What the fuck?
Alright, let me scroll all the way back through all of my Dark Evil Entity notes, because...
Hell yeah.
You have to do the exact same voice as last time.
When we're all done with everything, can you give me like a spark notes on every single one of them?
That's right, I fucking said that I was gonna do that, and I did not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like a really quick, like, one sentence, just, they promised lightning, they promised corpses,
you want corpses? We can get you corpses.
right?
We're pretty good at corpses already.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe not
once I-
corpse star level, but
Right. I don't know, they were pretty cool. With a name like that, like...
don't know if that's the word I would use, but
Maybe we just have to fight him fire with fire.
Corpse with corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Corpse
Carter,
with
as you put you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Nah, just corpse v corpse. Still just making fun. Go on.
So, Carter, as you put your hand back on the sarcophagi, a familiar voice leaks back into your brain, for lack of a better word. Comes back and goes, "Hello, blind one. I see that you've finally realized what was right behind you."
Rude.
I'm glad you could see it because I couldn't. A little heads up would have been nice. That would have been cool, I think.
I did tell you.
I distinctly remember you saying, like, something small as soon as I was getting stabbed.
You gotta give us a couple minutes between.
Yeah, you can't just... If I get shot, you can't say, "Hey, duck," afterward. That's not how this works.
Well, perhaps if you wanted to accept my gift of seeing, such things would not occur again.
Now, in this scenario, had I accepted that gift, what would that have done for me beyond let me see the thing that stabbed me, as opposed to not see the thing that stabbed me?
Seeing is quite a gift in and of itself, don't you think? For example, your human eyes cannot pierce the darkness, and cannot reveal things which are shielded by magic which grants them invisibility. Wouldn't you say that is already quite a boon?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've got some pretty generic eyes. Like, 1 to 10,
Yes,
they're
that
probably
much is
a 5.
obvious. I would rate it closer to a 4, but go on.
Wow.
But my companions over here, they can see pretty well in the dark already. And I have, and again, dick move, Stop giving me a heads up. But I've got this, and he holds out the sun sword, ignited. I've got my own light. It's not really that big a deal.
You sense like a hiss as whatever entity in the amber kind of doesn't recoil necessarily, but seems vaguely offended by the sun sword itself. And she just goes, "Well, if you would like to be a burden on the rest of your companions for the rest of your life and have to cling to your little torch on a stick, then perhaps we do not have an accord."
She's so mean.
What do you think, sun sword? He'll hold it up, look at it. Like, how do you feel? And he'll tap the sun sword against the amber and hold it there.
You do actually have an emotional link to the sun sword. The sun sword is very much on board with whatever the fuck this is. Get like a resonate, like a little vibration from the sun sword. As you tap it, it kind of resonates as if you're tapping on a xylophone.
He's gonna look back at Revan like, yeah, she's a bitch. I don't like
Yeah.
her. She insulted my normal eyes when she's stuck in amber and can't do anything. Like,
Aw. I mean, they're human, but I guess they're pretty. So you got that
See?
going for you.
see that amber demon thing?
I see everything. We have already established this.
All right, well,
So
I guess
are they just offering to give you more special eyes?
Special eyes.
yeah.
Specialize.
That's
Let
stupid.
me see in the dark, see invisible things, that sort of thing. And like, y'all can already
Well, I
see in the
mean-
dark. They've got the invisible thing.
Yeah, I
but
was
I'm
about
not
to say
really.
Cray can see invisible things. I don't
Yeah.
think.
At least once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty at the bottom of the list here.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Have a
unfortunate.
go, and he's gonna walk away. Like,
All right. Cross her off. What about this one? We didn't get to anybody else before we got murdered, right?
I don't think so. You were about to touch one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you guys did. Okay, and you were going for the one that is south.
Yeah. She just like reaches out, puts a hand carefully on it, just hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, boy.
What do you seek, little one?
Oh, I mean, we've been going around. Everyone's got something to offer. You want your freedom? What do you got?
I am called Yogg, the Invincible. You
Okay.
seem like a toothpick. I can perhaps
Rude, dude.
change that.
Huh. Carter, this man called me a toothpick? He said he could change it, though.
Are you gonna get jacked?
Change you into
Ugh.
a toothpick?
No, change me away from a toothpick.
How are you a toothpick? You took down a ginormous rock.
Right? I mean, like, I'm slender, smooth, but I've got muscle. Seems kind of
If
mean.
you could call that muscle, certainly, little
Ooh.
one.
Oh, wow. Okay. A, like, is that how you usually talk to a lady? And B, it's
His
not
inner-
winning you any points.
His inner voice goes, "Oh shit, you're a girl."
Oh shit. Oh no.
I mean, I'm like, does an ancient deity? Well, anyways, he just kind of seems confused by the fact that you're trying to lecture him about this, and he just goes, "That is how I talked to everybody."
Oh, no wonder you got put in here.
Would you like me to give you the gift of my strength and resilience?
Super muscles. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but it's a little underwhelming, I guess, compared to some of the other things that we've been told. Maybe, I don't know. See, I don't know what exactly that entails. Like, you just gonna make me jacked? That might. I don't think my clothes would fit then. I like this shirt.
I did say physical resilience.
Yeah.
not changing your physical form.
Okay. I mean, okay.
What are clothes?
Hmm.
Well, that's
Hmm.
even
But
more
could you
concerning.
could you make her jacked?
I like to think that you're both just standing there at this point. Like, Carter's come
Right.
over and join you, and he's like, "Hi."
I mean, yeah, we've done it before. He could.
Yeah.
I like how just in case if you're streaming this to any kids watching, if you are offered this in the locker room of whatever sports gym you visit, please do not take
Do
them
not
up on the
accept
offer.
steroids.
Yeah, don't
Do not accept
accept
steroids.
things that other people are giving you.
No.
Fun fact.
Do not attempt anything that
Careful
happens in any
influence.
of our terrible idea-filled
Yeah,
campaigns.
don't do as we're doing. Do as we.
Speaking
I
of
don't
terrible
even know
ideas,
what phrase.
while they're talking to that, Cray goes into this room and just starts digging through the junk because he did look through it earlier, but not nearly to his satisfaction.
I don't
I
think you
don't-
actually looked
did
through
you-
these rooms at all, did you? Or
Did
did you
I?
when you had Kermata?
No, I
No.
That's the
didn't
only
go into
time you
any of
would
the
have been down
rooms with
here.
Ramada. Then no, he
No.
wouldn't have gone through them. So
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
seeing a room with junk, he's just like, ooh, junk.
Ooh, junk.
Okay.
He's just digging through the junk.
Go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
28.
Yeah.
I might have had my mouse right there and ready.
Give me 1 second. Let me double check because I have to scroll back and forth on this.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. And if you want to go back to that, this is just what he's doing.
No, I'm just.
It just sort of worked really well to segue into it with the terrible
Yep.
ideas because separating myself is always a terrible idea, but
Nah, it seems great.
Fair enough. Yeah, you go through the room and you find what appears to be a scroll case, along with a whole bunch of like really burned paper. Everything here looks like it's been thrashed. And then as you stand up and look at the scroll case and go, oh, this is probably something, one of the boards laying next to the crate suddenly like drops to the floor just on its own.
Seems fine.
kind of like his eyes flick over to that.
Roll me a strength check, please.
Okay.
Strength check.
It's 5.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. You feel something tug on your shoulder, and you're like, did somebody come in here with me? And you turn around and there's nothing, and suddenly your entire body is seized up as if by an invisible hand or force, and you are just bodily thrown across the room and slammed into this wall. You take...
Ooh!
Great.
That is... How
Just
many
hear-
feet? 1,
Ooh!
2...
Invisible hand!
If I hear the noise, I'll
Yeah,
just
what?
go up to here and peek through.
Not bad.
Okay.
That's only 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack into the wall and slide down.
I'll just peek through and be like, "Cry, are you okay?"
He gets up and he takes Dark Bitey off his back. He's just looking around. He's gonna make a swing at wherever he saw the boxes move. It's next to him, right? Over here?
It was closer when you were standing here. It was closer to this area.
He's gonna charge there and just swing at that space.
Okay, make me an attack with disadvantage, I suppose, since you don't know what you're swinging at.
26.
Aw,
Okay.
dat 20.
Swings
I know.
through the air. Doesn't seem to hit anything.
He'll he'll move to here and run up to the doorway and use his second attack to swing again at the space right here in the doorway.
In the doorway, okay. Go ahead and make me another attack with disadvantage. Nope, just swings wide again.
You little fox bitch.
What's your... Does a 23 hit you?
It does.
Okay. Give me one
I'm just
sec.
like peeking
Oh,
through, watching Cray just swing
Fight the room.
Dark just going around crazy, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
has he
This-
finally lost his bunkers?
This bed that is standing here suddenly creaks and rocks itself upright and just launches itself at you.
Oh god, you're getting attacked by furniture.
Give me 1 second for a bed. Yeah, it's a bed. It's a fucking bed. It's not that bad. It's another 7 points of bludgeoning damage as the bed just slams into you.
Oh.
Right up against the door. Derek, would you like to do anything? You're just standing in the doorway observing.
He kind of gets into the door by this bed, like, and he's growling and looking back into the room. He's gonna post up in the doorway.
Okay.
Like, stand as central into the doorway as he can, and he's gonna back in. He's gonna hold Dark Bitey into the room, and he's going to ready his attack for if he hears any of the junk within 5 feet of him move.
Okay.
And as he does that, he's gonna go over and he's like, I think that little fox bitch is in this room, and I think he's invisible again.
What?
And that's my turn.
Oh, the
Temple
little
just-
foxy thing?
Yes, the little fox bitch that killed me.
Reva sends Temple over to join with the sound of little scuffles, and he kind of just like leans down and looks at you.
So he's standing there, his attack just...
I can do an AoE spell.
I just don't know where he is.
I can cone of cold.
Roll me, let's see. For a
He'll have
while, it's
the
silent.
ice
For like an
storm.
entire round, nothing really happens. So if you guys want to do anything else,
Temple has blindsight
Throw the
if
bed
you
back at it.
want to
Check
use
the bed.
that, but
I want to
sure.
use 4 charges to cast Ice Storm into the room.
There you go, that too.
go for it.
Go for
Hell
it.
yeah.
Just into the entire room.
Just in the room.
Remind me again what the range of Ice Storm is. Let's see. It shows spell description.
Oh,
Broken.
Cray, you're not the GM.
I know.
Aw,
20-foot radius, 40 feet
40
high.
foot high cylinders.
A
So
20
yeah, it
foot
would be
radius.
that whole room.
Yeah,
I
it
just
would be,
grab
wouldn't
the Staff of Frost and just cast it.
it? Okay. And that is a what spell save DC? 19?
19, ignore dueling.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Actually, it would be because it wouldn't. Hold on. I gotta read up on something because this is important.
Wish we haven't rested yet, so I don't have my sea invisibility back.
Nope.
And it is cold damage, right?
It's
Cold and
bludgeoning
bludgeoning.
and cold.
Okay.
I feel like he's
Oh, that's
resistant.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mappa.
All right, and that is how much damage? 24.
Yeah,
Okay.
math. Amazing. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my Wendy's.
I was trying to find something.
All right, as your spell, as you slam the staff down in the doorway and just send your spell into it, the entire room is obscured by just ice, shards of ice and snow, and everything. There's just this puff of white cold air coming from inside of it, and somewhere deep inside the room, you hear what sounds to be like a pained scream that just goes, and then quiets down again.
But nothing appears.
Nothing appears.
Temple,
Can
you
I
go
have?
in.
Yeah.
Seraph, roll me a strength
Oh,
check,
great.
please.
Check or save?
Check.
Fuck.
Contested
right.
strength check. Nice.
Damn.
Ooh. You lost by 1 point.
Son of a bitch.
Almost physically, you feel some sort of force grab you and just physically launch you. You were standing here before, right?
I was standing
Right
right
here.
here.
You were in the
And
doorway,
just
I
Yeah,
think.
in the doorway, yeah.
In the doorway, yeah, and just launches you directly this way,
What
30
way?
feet, into Cray.
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh.
Bonk.
Dominoes.
So you fly 30 feet, and
Can I try
Cray's
to-
also gonna... Yeah, you can try to dodge out of the way, please.
Or
That was
cat.
a 7.
I would say it still hits. So, Seraph, you take 7 bludgeoning damage as you fly directly into Cray and launch yourself and him across the room. And how much would a human body hitting you head on do? I don't know, 1d6?
Sure.
D4,
Sounds good.
D6, something like that.
D4, d6. You're also flying slightly a ways away and, like, hitting the ground with him on top of you, so...
Yeah.
It's only 1.
All right.
Ugh.
I love these
Ugh.
low rolls.
No,
As
no,
they
I
go
did you.
flying.
For once, that growl wasn't directed to use.
Temple
Bitch.
step into the doorway and then try to force himself into the room.
Alright, roll the dexterity check for Temple, unless he just wants to smash it open.
I mean, he will if he can't get through.
He has
Yeah, no,
blind
I'm
sight.
afraid-
Is the thing close to
He
him?
does.
Within 10 feet.
He looks around, and, like, shoves his top part into the room and cranes his neck, just goes... And then seems to pause on something. You guys don't know what he's looking at, but he did see some sort of enemy.
Something.
He's gonna try to grab it whenever he gets a turn to do so.
What's his reach, just out of curiosity?
5
From the
foot.
doorway. 5 foot?
Yeah, just a normal 5-foot reach.
Okay.
I think. At least that's what his fist attack has.
Okay, he kind of reaches in and you can see him forcing a hand in and kind of swiping at something. Doesn't seem to be able to get close enough to it. What are Carter and Seraph doing?
Having this strange conversation with creatures in ember.
Now, what are you guys doing? We're talking.
Oh yeah,
to
sorry,
people.
Cray and Seraph.
Cray, he pick himself up and move towards the doorway, kind of next to Temple, looking over it. Let's see. I don't really. He's going to like just close his eyes while Temple forces his way through the door and go, Grimada, you got anything that can help me detect an invisible enemy?
Specialized lady.
Nah.
I mean, you basically get like a hum and say, I cannot change your vision. It appears that you are out of spells for the day.
Oh, I'm tapped. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of this happening. Thanks. It's all good. That's it. That's all I got. He's just waiting
Alright.
until Temple grabs something, or
Alright.
he has some indication as to where the thing may be. If Temple can get in there, he'll look in the room, and then if he sees the origin of a spell, he's going to bum rush that space and just start swinging at it.
Seraph, what are you doing?
Following Cray.
Okay.
I'm gonna
The
hold
door
an
is
action.
currently...
I'm
You're
a
gonna hold an
madman.
action?
I'm
Mhm.
a
A
madman.
spell, or-
with it.
No, my Keyblade attack.
Okay, so whenever something gets close enough for you to actually hit,
Whether
presume.
it's Temple holding something, or Cray just bum rushes something and actually hits something, then I'll like try
Okay.
and attack as well. If it's close enough.
Alright, fair enough. Temple is going to presumably attempt to break through the door next.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Damn it, Temple.
Right?
You have an 18.
Yeah, he
Come on.
starts to wreck a part of the door, and it kind of works a little bit, but not all the way. He's like widening it little by little.
First action is to try to force his way through. Second, to try to reach whatever he can see.
Weirdly enough, I'm kind of sorry. I'm keeping like initiative loosely in my head as we go. Weirdly enough, he's now looking in a completely different direction.
Still
And
within
he definitely
the room or outside the
still
room?
within the room,
Okay.
still within the room, but he's like reaching for something and he can't seem to.
Mm-hmm.
Cray
Yeah.
shouts over, I hope you're not out to high-level spells.
Cause I sure am.
All right. And with that, we come back to whatever the hell this is. Temple. If Temple could roll me, oh, this is gonna be.
He's just gonna smash through. It's just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Temple, if you can roll me a strength check, please.
6. Why?
Wow, what's happening, you guys?
I don't know.
Temple is literally
This
super
fucking
Yeah, he has a
Arcanoloth
fucking
is just
18.
blessed by the gods.
I literally rolled a 7. This is literally like
Oh my god.
Temple groans, and suddenly something seems to crumple some of his armor, and he just gets launched to the side again, directly into all of you.
Even stuck in
So-
the doorway.
Oh, he would be stuck in the
Yeah, he's
doorway.
kind of stuck, which
Yeah, I was
is what
trying
I'm
to-
dealing with
trying to
right now,
smash
but it might
right
help on my side too.
It's trying to force him out, so I would say, yeah, it would kind of be difficult. So he's just gonna go rocketing like a cork.
Yeah, he could
Here.
push it back out. Okay.
Ken, in that moment, Cray
Mhm.
kind of calculate the angle based off of the where he was looking, and bum rush into that room, dark bitey out, just swinging into whatever space he thinks he might be in.
it's oh no, never mind. I was about to
Yeah,
say
so
it's
sorry.
difficult. I was about to say it's difficult terrain because of ice storm, but that should have gone away.
Oh, because of the round. It's only for the next round.
It's only until like my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The end of my next turn. So yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, well, Temple rockets out of there like a cork. Cray, you rush in and look around. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Turn off deductive intuition. 23.
23. Here's the thing.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have a high enough intelligence, so I'm gonna say this. You look around and you're like, okay, if Bitey is here, or not Bitey, if Temple was here, something that must have pushed him out must have probably done so from this or this or this area, and you look around and you're like, I'm not seeing anything. Roll me just a straight up intelligence check. Try to figure out what the hell's going on here.
11.
Even with that, you realize that this doesn't seem to be a spell that has an origin point. You're not seeing any weird arcane resonance coming from anywhere. This seems to be something that can target another object from far away. So you're not actually seeing an origin point for this.
Yeah, he's not within at least like 10 feet because otherwise Temple would have been able to, or 5
Well,
feet.
I was trying to look based off of the angle that Temple was looking at, because you said his head was moving, he was changing where he was trying to reach in. As I was trying to base it off of that, because I can't see the hand, so I figured I wasn't going to be able to.
Okay. It was coming from somewhere like this farther wall. Somewhere along this wall.
Then I am going to ask the dice, and I'm going to go to this right here, and I'm just going to swing both of my attacks, because it's 10. Yeah. And see if he's there.
Okay, go ahead and roll me with disadvantage. So you're just hitting this square?
Yep, just this one. I'll do one here, and then if that doesn't hit, the second one there.
Okay.
So first one, 29.
29.
Right
You
there.
swing, you crack open the barrel, or not the barrel, the cart. What the fuck is that?
The box.
Cabinet?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
weird. It's a thing.
Smashed furniture.
You crack it open, wood goes splintering and flying everywhere. Nothing seems to catch. You swing on the next one?
Yeah, Bitey takes a few bites of the cabinet as he cuts through it, because it was a 19 on the die, so he
Yeah.
activated.
Yeah. Oh, damn, yeah.
16 here.
All right, swing again. Just goes flying through, cutting through air.
All right, that's it. That's all he's got.
Okay.
He's just standing there, like swinging wildly into the space, just like heaving.
All right, Seraph, I believe it's Europe.
I think. Huh. I don't know, like, what exactly to look for. Is there, like, still, like, a whole bunch of just stuff on the ground?
Yeah, there's just tons.
I'm gonna focus on the ground, see if anything is like getting like kicked or moved by like just an invisible force.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm so good at. Oh, hold on.
Not bad.
That should be a
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Should be a
So
disadvantage.
12.
Okay.
12.
I forgot.
Wow.
I'm
You
still
peer-
exhausted.
Yeah, you peer around the room. Aside from the boards getting chewed up by Cray's sword, nothing seems to be moving weirdly enough. You don't sense any footsteps, anything shifting as an invisible entity moves through here.
Cray's. Does anything attack us during until Cray's next turn?
My turn.
I think Temple is up next, yeah. So
Temple bum rushes the door and tries to force his way through.
Seraph, would you like to roll me a
Not my
dexterity
fault
check
that
to get
Seraph's
the
in the
fuck
way.
out?
Yeah.
Roll me a dexterity check to try to. Okay. I'll say with a minimum. You see him coming. He bum rushes. So you're...
Crash.
Strength check from Temple.
Come on, Temple.
Come on, Temple.
You got this, Temple.
God,
Oh my
why?
god, Temple.
What's
Another
happening?
2. I have a
will
plus
say
4.
you do.
Why?
I will say that you do manage to destroy the door, but that's going to take your entire turn essentially. So you've managed to widen the door.
Ooh.
Alright, well, he's in the door.
He's in the door.
He will look for the entity again within 10 feet.
Okay. Cray?
Uh,
You see... Actually, no, sorry, it's the entity's turn. You see Temple looking directly here.
okay.
And then you see Temple look as his... It's kind of difficult to explain. Temple's eyesight seems to get lower, as if whatever he's looking at sinks directly into the floor.
Oh, fuck, it's not the fuck, it's the goddamn goop.
And then
Why is it invisible?
And
Because
then,
the fucking fox makes everything invisible because it hates us.
it seems to... Temple kind of like looks at sinked into the floor, cranes its neck around, looking for the next whatever it's going to appear next, and then looks right around... Wait, are you guys going to see that? Right around here. And it's going to make another attack on... Who's going to attack? Oh, probably you again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nope, that's a 7. The bed from across the room that's been thrown around this area just goes flying at you again, but you just step aside and it crashes back down approximately into the space it was in before.
Ooh.
Hey, look, you put it back. Good job.
Nice, well done.
And that is it, because it does not actually have multi-attack. So, it's your turn again.
Alright, well then I will run towards wherever I think Temple is looking, right here.
Alright.
I'll make my disadvantage attacks.
Alright, go for it.
It's a 14 for the first
Alright. You slice in, and you finally feel it hit something. It's not fully corporeal, it seems, as your blade drags through it, and you're like, there's something there, but it doesn't feel like a body, weirdly enough.
Well,
But go
as
ahead
that
and...
blade is
Take
in
your
there. We're also gonna go ahead and throw a mind rune on there, so it's 9 psychic damage with
Ooh, that's a good idea.
intelligence save.
Okay. Ooh, boy, great. +0. That's a 4!
Yay!
Yay. Feel it.
Alright.
Flash from Dark Bitey, and then he's gonna twist and downward slash. Second attack, disadvantage.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
18 max damage.
Yay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So that is 18 plus 9.
27.
27.
Here, I'm just gonna throw a jolt on there because end of the day. So another 9.
Ooh, another
So
9.
36. 9 of it's psychic and 27 slashing.
Incredible. Actually, with that, as you twist Bitey in there is an inhuman screech as the face that looks as like a face actually materializes in front of you just for a moment, right before it just dissipates again. and disappears into the ether.
Neat.
Fucking ghosts.
That's not creepy at all.
Nah.
Did you get it?
I think so. I saw it there for a second and I felt it. He'll just he has his sword still out. And he's just sort of looking around the room like anything else gonna try to hit me with furniture?
You wait for 6 seconds,
Temple, do you
12
see anything?
seconds. Temple keeps craning his neck around, looking up and down, up and down. Eventually, doesn't seem to find anything.
Temple thinks there's nothing else.
He'll sheath his sword on his back, and he kind of like backs out warily with his eyes kind of scanning the room, and that kind of like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Also, Temple is stuck in the doorway currently, so good luck with that.
Come on, Seraph. Let's get Temple out of the door.
Yep. Start
D
pushing.
will get behind him and start like pulling on his butt. So,
All right. Roll me a strength check without... Yeah, with advantage. Why not? You guys are weak as fuck. You need a little
Mine's
idea.
normal now.
Wow.
D's helping one of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, can I actually roll D's with advantage?
Hey.
She has a higher strength than
There you
me.
go.
I already rolled mine.
He's pulling weight.
It's a
Oh my
6!
god!
Right? God
I
damn
love
it.
it.
Why?
Amazing.
And Dee
Absolutely.
actually actively, like, snaps a piece of wood out of one of the sinews that makes up his leg and is, like, super happy about it. She got a stick.
Hey.
She kind of like gets down on the ground and runs it over here and just starts like gnawing on it. And now we have to try this without her help. So
Just
You
Temple
managed
just
to get it
stares at her.
eventually. You managed to get it eventually.
yeah.
All right. Meanwhile,
Wood sinew just regrows because he heals 10 hit points
He
every
does,
6
yeah.
Meanwhile, as you go to Reva
Endless
and
sticks.
Carter, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I will be right back.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to. That was great. Thank you.
all right. So, what are we doing? Carter just
Alright.
spoke with a really mean lady. You
Yeah.
just spoke with a really mean dude.
No, he was okay. Raven, after the initial like misstep, she's kind of into it. Because that, I don't know, in her mind, that might give us resistances to something, and that would be super helpful.
Okay.
That's kind of what it sounded like to
Right?
me.
So, alright.
But who
You
knows?
are-
It
you're
was
pretty-
either beefing up your con or
Yeah.
resistances. That was my
Fairly-
two guesses.
Fairly top of the list. I'll be back.
There's no answer. He still
Then-
seems confused by most
Yep.
of your proposition.
I accept the himbo, and I will move on.
Okay. Make a note. Hold on, I gotta make a note for myself
Himbo.
so that I can send it to Himbo entity.
Yeah. He's like top like 3 right now.
It's
So,
the dude who didn't say anything in
yeah,
the
this
himbo.
the dude who wouldn't talk to me and the himbo are up there.
Okay.
Look at Carter. Just, did you want this one or me?
No, you go for it.
Alright. Reach out.
I'm kind of exhausted, so if we need to make any sort of, talking
That's-
check, I
that's
would rather
fair.
you be there.
Alright. Pat the amber, just hello. Anyone home?
Yes.
Okay. We're conducting a survey.
Fucking damn it.
Sorry to disturb you at home.
Right?
Would you
But,
care to take 5 minutes to answer our...
Yeah.
We've been trying to reach you about your carriage's extended warranty.
Did you know that you could insure your sarcophagus for up to...
Right?
All right.
But
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh my
So we're shopping around, looking what you guys got. What do you have to offer for potential freedom?
I can offer you everything you wanted. Strength. The strength of fire giants.
Ooh.
So that you can never rival anyone you come across.
Strength is also fairly useful. Just the strength. That's just strong.
What else could you possibly need?
I mean, it's definitely helpful. Potentially. Do you think your powers would be useful against a... I hate to call him another dark power, but an undead entity?
My powers are useful against everyone.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep it in mind, but I don't really fight with strength so much as, like, knowing where to hit and hitting fast.
Strength is all you need. Strength
That's...
is everything.
well...
Weaklings will fall before
Oh boy.
you. You will be revered throughout all the land.
Uh-huh.
Come, take my gift. Escape the binds.
Oh, he's a little intense. Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
Destroy.
Thank you for your time. Just slowly back away.
It's fucking amazing.
I'll send you something in the mail.
Don't reach out to me. We'll reach out to you.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously we've run into the ones, I think, that all reached out to all of us that knew what was going on. So now all of these are like, they were like asleep. They weren't really paying attention to what was happening, and you're just sort of waking them up and going, hey,
What do you
what
do?
Yeah, basically,
Right.
they weren't interested. Yeah. The ones that were interested have already done their job.
Yeah, right.
And the rest of them, you're like going into their cages and knocking and being like, hey, what are you about? Hey, give me a really quick 5-minute interview answer.
To a job that you weren't interested in anyway.
It's like speed dating.
Yeah.
But power dating. I'm just gonna walk over here. Did we already open this one or no?
That one is already opened. You don't even have to destroy it. This one is slightly...
No risk of goo.
Oh, yeah,
this door is ajar.
Oh god, it's a jar. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, and you...
A jar is further. Open. Yes.
You ajar it further. The first thing you see is, immediately before you on the far end of the room, is an already destroyed sarcophagi. But something that hits your line of sight immediately before that is a weird little hunched figure that is crouching on the floor in the middle of the chamber and just kind of seeming to... I don't even know how to say this. Turning over a rock.
I missed it, sorry.
What?
What was the
final
He
one? Was strength dude, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was all about strength.
Yeah, he was pretty insistent.
You shall not be rivaled, you shall be revered.
Was the first one the, I will raise the dead?
No,
in
the
this
ones
room?
in there
Nah.
were, specialized. super resilient, and it was the creepy specialized, super resilient himbo, and really extra strength guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically specialize, strength, himbo bitch.
No. Hey.
It's basically like a gym that is it's like a workout gym that is also somehow like a crystal store, like a new age crystal store, and they just share the space weirdly enough.
Right.
Yeah.
You do what you can when space is limited.
Yep.
True.
Like half and half.
It's literally, that sounds like any strip mall in Maryland. Like, you just described like 30 of them.
Essentially.
Random weird crystal store, gym.
Yep.
I mean, you're essentially in an evil strip mall, let's just be honest here. You're window shopping in an evil strip mall.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, you...
Probably Florida, not
yeah. This is actually Florida. Barovi's actually just Florida.
That explains
it. Would explain a lot.
It's trash. It really does.
But yeah, you push open this door and you
Mhm.
see that crouched in the middle of this room is a weird little scraggly figure with spines all down its back. You don't
Huh.
even see any hair except for like
Weird.
a little bit of strands hanging off of its head, and it seems to be turning over in its spindly little hands some kind of rock. And as soon as it notices you opening the door behind it, it turns around and you see a single large bloated green eye staring directly at you.
What is
Ew.
this?
Oh.
Right.
Oh my
Hello?
god.
What the hell?
Carter's
there's-
gonna
there's-
immediately
there's-
get against the wall. No, thank you.
We're so far away.
Yeah.
She just like stares
Alright.
down and just like, hello?
When he looks at me, and
An
I look
enemy
at
we can
him.
see.
An enemy we can see if
Right?
if that's the only one there.
Oh no.
It stares at you and it just kind of makes a weird chittering noise that doesn't even resemble human speech at first, and then it goes, "Hello?"
Oh god.
Aw.
No.
What
I
are
don't
you
like
doing
it.
down
I
here?
don't like it.
Are you making deals too, little dude?
I think he already
It
made one.
blinks at you very, very slowly, and it just goes, "You. Yes, I can sense many secrets in you."
At Cray?
No. Wait, who are you
Reva,
talking
who's
to?
the one?
Me.
Oh, Rava.
Who's the one that's
Me?
currently staring at it?
It's seeing through your clothes. Cover up!
Those aren't secrets. What do you mean?
Reva, roll me a...
Neat.
Roll me a neat.
roll me a deception check, actually. Weirdly enough, I'm kind of...
Okay. No, 18.
Okay.
Oh.
You feel
Ooh.
something piercing into your mind as if somebody is driving a weird, like, thin
Aw.
piece of ice
Oh.
right between your
Ugh.
eyeballs, and there's a
Ow.
very chilled sensation in your brain before you shake it off and step back.
That was
And
rude.
for just a moment, you realize that what was playing behind your eyes is that memory of you running away with your mother from the temple in the first place. Right before you shunt whatever this entity was doing out of your mind. And it just kind of blinks very slowly, and it's discerning because the eye is so huge you can physically hear
Ugh.
the
Yuck.
like wet sensation
Ugh.
of it, and it just goes, "Oh, a strong one are you."
Ow. I don't see how that was a secret. Or why you did that.
I want all the secret.
Should
And
we
it very
be...
slowly, like, steps towards you. It kind of
Mm.
crawls. It, like, smeagles its way in.
Yep. I ready in action to punch it in the eyeball if it tries to do anything to me again.
Carter's just like, do you want me to stab it if it gets close? What's happening?
Yeah, if it seems hostile, it's getting close to hostility. That sounded pretty not great, so yeah, go ahead and get ready.
Carter, are you actually peeking in the door, or?
Yeah, he's right here against the wall. Like, he peeked in the second she said it was being weird, and he's
Mhm.
definitely gonna, get his stabby things out and ready in case it makes a move at Raven.
Okay. It kind of, seeing that there's two of you, the creature backs right up again and kind of crouches back into the rocks here, but it continues to look at you, Carter, and you see its weird eye focusing in on you. Roll me a deception check as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You feel for a moment like you are recalling memories and you're not sure why, as if something is magnetically pulling them to the surface, but you blink and, like, again, force it out of your mind, because you've had a lot of things in this entire temple that have tried to mess with your head, and you're just, frankly, sick of it, I'm sure, at this point. But you
Don't want
you
none.
managed to resist it, and whatever this creature is kind of blinks at you, looks slightly frustrated, cranes its neck, and goes, Okay.
Look, we'd really rather not fight. It's been a long, however many days it's been.
Fight? I don't want to fight, no.
Then get the fuck out of our heads and maybe get the fuck out of here.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. Don't go slipping through the floor. Don't
Kind of looks
teleport
at the
out.
floor,
leave it off.
confused, looks back up at you and goes, I will leave if you want.
Are you gonna come back later and bug us?
No. No.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Gonna make an insight check on that?
God damn it!
Hell
Your
yeah.
rolls are
Why?
fire.
Good shit.
Cry.
It kind of looks at you oddly. You can't really get a read on this creature.
Yeah,
It's
an eyeball.
its facial expressions are weird, and you're not sure what's a tell and what's not.
Hey,
It does
what's
look
your name?
relatively scared of you. With a 10, you can tell that it is relatively scared of you and intimidated. You get the sense that it's probably not very strong.
One chance. You come back, and we kill you.
Well, what's your deal? Who are you?
What are you?
Because we don't even know if we want to let you come back or let you walk away. What is your weird eye thing? You need to convince us not to do something bad here.
I don't want anything bad. I only want secrets.
You said that. Do you steal them? Do you take them as your own, or did you just want to look? 'Cause either way, it's not
just
great.
Just look.
Okay.
Don't want to steal.
Less bad than I would have figured, but still kind of. You gotta ask consent about those kind of things.
Kind of tilts its head towards you.
What's consent?
Look, if you're gonna do that kind of thing, both parties need to agree and outline exactly what's happening in this situation.
This is Florida. One party consent.
Jesus. Roll me a persuasion check to attempt to teach this weird little creature the concept of
About
consent.
Persuasion. 13.
It seems to nod, but you're not entirely certain if it's picking up what you're putting down or if it just wants to, appease you at this moment.
Have
Yeah.
I ever seen this creature or know what this might be?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I'm floored. Like, this thing is, like, I don't know whether it's insane or I don't know.
We
Go ahead
know
and
what
remembering.
you want. Who are you? What is your name? What are you? Are you like? Do you belong here? Are you a trap? What's going on?
Did you end up here? Can we help you get out?
Did you wanna go ahead and roll me a nature check, I suppose it would be?
It's a 10.
No.
It looks vaguely humanoid, and there's something eerie about it, but no, I would say you probably haven't heard of anything. You can't put a name to it, necessarily.
I have to try and figure this out by Googling weird one-eyed. I have no idea what that is.
Look, out of
What?
character, I can tell you what this is.
No.
but-
I'll do it later unless it reveals itself. But I was just like,
Can
I was really
I-
hoping I could get it in character.
Yeah, I
Can
just want
I-
to point out that wasn't me like joking around. I started genuinely asking,
What the
"What
fuck
is your
are you?"
name? What are you? Are you supposed to be here?"
Yeah. It actually, I was going to get to that next because it looks up at you and it kind of blinks its large eyes and goes, I had a name
Aw.
before, and it was. And he kind of pauses and its mind seems to drift.
Aw. I kind of feel bad for it. It's terrifying and all, but you can't judge a book by its cover.
Blinks its large eye at you again. You can hear it again.
Ugh.
It just looks weird to me.
Yeah.
But I feel like if it wants secrets, that's not normally something that's, benevolent.
It depends. Like,
Yeah, it kind of tried to force its way into
Yeah,
my
well,
mind. I can't speak on her, but
that's why I was explaining the concept of consent and the necessity that if you don't do that, then you might get murdered.
He's just staring past them at it like, right. I wasn't in there before when I was here last night, so
Oh, this
was
is your
you?
room?
What
yeah,
was
he
one
Oh.
the
kind of like,
crystal yours? You used yours, was one already broken?
yeah. When I came in here, the one up, and he kind of like nods towards the north, the one on the northern wall was already broken. Apparently, that's where Strahd got vampire. Um,
Huh.
and then Karmata was in, and he nods to the left, to the crystal that was on the left, and
Okay,
he
so
kind
this
of looks
man has
down.
not made a
That
deal.
mess there is recent. But it was like this when I left, so he hasn't
Okay.
done anything in here.
He didn't do
And
it.
that was, a factor here.
Okay, then how did he get here? Little dude, how did you get in here?
It kind of considers. It seems to almost need to like think about it. You see its clawed hands begin to scratch at the side of its face, and then it pauses and looks back at you and goes, "How? How? Hmm. Been here. Been here a long, long time. Seeking secrets. Secrets."
I mean, he's
It's not
creepy,
comforting,
but kind of pathetic.
right? I don't really want to murder him. He
Yeah.
doesn't
You
seem to be threatening.
you want to just like get the fuck out of here and never let us see you again?
Roll an intimidation.
Right.
All right, yeah.
That's what you do when you
It-
feel bad for people, huh?
Yeah, well,
Apparently,
It
that's
kind
know.
of it presses itself to the floor like a dog that has just like destroyed a flower pot somehow, and like crawls along like next to this thing and along the wall, and it kind of pauses here and looks out at you and is like waiting for you to get out of its way if you guys do.
I step aside forward and just like, all right, remember what I said about consent? If you need help, maybe you can go talk to the librarian upstairs. Like, he probably knows things about words better than I do.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Xanther's been alone for a while. He might enjoy a little bit of company. Why don't you head on up the central staircase and go say hi?
Roll me, actually, that's interesting. Rava, roll me an insight check, and Cray, roll me a persuasion.
Hey, I have proficiency in
Me
that.
too.
I still rolled
No,
bad.
no.
This works out. Rava, as you look at this, and as Cray speaks about this librarian, you see something flash over the creature's expression where it just goes blank, as if it almost recalls something. And then it just wipes itself again, and it curls in on itself as if it's a spider slowly dying. It goes, librarian. No,
Oh.
can't. Leaving, and it just like bolts. As long as
okay.
none of you try to stop it, it just basically scrambles onto the walls, rushes past probably Seraph,
Ha!
and just kind
Yeah.
of like jumping over these weird little altars and scattering bones and clay, whatever was left on there. It just like arounds the corner and it just disappears.
Alright.
It's gone.
Hey, why
I
not?
wish I wish Des was here because we could have told her that that's actually how babies get
No!
around.
Oh,
Wow.
No. Oh no. Why
Oh,
would you do
no.
that? Your alignment changes from neutral good to neutral
Chaotic
Chaotic
neutral.
neutral.
chaotic. Right. Anywho.
That was weird. Everybody
Yeah.
agrees pretty weird, right?
Yep.
That was very
Mhm.
strange. Cray's gonna take. Oh, shit. Never
You gonna
mind.
take a shit?
No, he kind of like he stops for a second. He reaches towards his bag, and then he looks very sad and dejected, and kind of just his arms drop down, and he just starts kind of like closes his eyes, and he's trying to commit to memory what it looked like so that he can figure out what the fuck that was later. He was gonna draw it, but he can't get to anything that he has.
Well,
All right.
Wonderful. Amazing.
I bet he'd get along with the eye chick.
what,
All right.
The demon that, you know.
Oh yeah, the all-seeing,
Oh,
special
the eye
eyes.
lady, yeah.
Special eye
Probably.
lady.
She'd probably like him. He's got special eyes.
All right. Last sarcophagus.
In this room, I think there was one more over in the other corner that we still needed to hit too, right? But then I think that's it after that.
The first room we found, we didn't talk to any of them that were
Mm-mm.
the one that's still hidden. We have to go up and around, and then it's whatever for
Okay.
me. On
Yeah,
other
the
side
one
of
that where
you.
the gross things came out of the room and
Yeah.
ambushed
Yeah.
us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So we're almost done. Okay.
Getting there.
Just window shopping.
Yep.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. What is it that you want? What do you wish to see?
Oh, it's another seeing bitch.
I mean, I want to see what you're all about and what you could potentially give us, or me specifically, if we were to free you.
I can give you ways to spy on anyone you wish. One need only but ask.
That would be pretty funny to spy on Strahd instead.
Wouldn't
Reverse it on him.
just?
Would that help in any way in like learning about him, or just I can just essentially just stare at him?
You can watch his every move, and he would be none the wiser.
I don't know how I feel about that. It turns to Carter. Well, she said I could spy on people like Strahd does, and they wouldn't know it. Like Strahd does.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
Right? Like, guess, but doesn't really help me.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not scrambling to try to sign a deal with that one.
She just reaches over and passes the crystal. She's like, I'm good.
Wait, I can give you a free trial for.
Never accept free trials.
Never
7-day free trial.
Look what happened
It's
to
never
Seraph.
free.
Seraph accepted a free trial, and now he has a
Look
dark
where he got
passenger,
him.
and his arm is dead.
Yeah.
right? Look where it got him. You're gonna
Carter,
be paying that off 2 years down the road.
Carter, suddenly there is a
I
voice.
just touched Raven's face with the hand.
Carter, suddenly there's a voice in your head, a familiar voice. It goes, I say, where have you all gone to?
Uh-oh, she's ready.
Are you still around?
We're fooling with the sarcophagi people.
Right. I wasn't quite serious about... regardless, I've finished setting up for what we spoke of, and if you wanted to return... Well, at your own pace, I suppose.
Give us like 10 minutes.
We're almost done. We have to speak, just harass like a couple more, and then we've made the full round, and then we'll be up.
Right.
Ask him
Don't
who was
quite
the
understand kids these days.
Look out for an eyeball.
Yeah, there's some weird eye things running around. Do you know that guy? He seemed like you might know him.
What?
worst.
Little green dude, bulbous eyeball, creepy wet sound every time it moves.
You don't get like a response to that one, more so than just a voice of like a really confused sputtering, just going
Confused question marks.
Yeah.
Just
Well, he
come
reacted
back when
when we
you're.
mentioned you. Just a heads up. So you might not know him. He might know you. Be careful. That dude's weird.
That's yes, all right, very well. I'll pretend to know what that means. Anyway,
So T's
Carter will let
ready.
everybody know. Yeah, he said we're good to go, but I told him, we got a couple more to fool around with.
Just that in your head.
You just hear the question marks.
Yep.
Alright then.
Yeah. All
Lead
right.
the way.
One last one, and we will hopefully unaccosted quickly go up and around and get back to that one place that got buried, and so we cannot get there easily.
So Cray
Oh,
would lead
that's
us
right.
down the fastest path to these stairs,
Yeah.
up the corridor up this way,
Into
and
the
then
room
down
that
the
I punched
secret
open.
stairs, and then over here.
Okay.
Appreciate that crates are like living map quest.
It's
Just
really
as a
nice
good
in real
sense
life
for
too.
direction. Yeah. That's just my sense of direction.
That's fair. Yeah, so you guys go up the staircases. As you ascend up the staircases, which still have scorch marks on them from the last time you got assaulted,
Yeah.
you do notice that there's a set of doors between the staircases on the lower level, but I'm presuming you're not going in there right now.
Did you want to see if there are any sarcophagi down that way?
Which way?
What way?
Down south. This way. There's doors
Oh.
down that way.
Oh, I thought that was the front door.
I think
No.
we're underneath the front door right now.
Yeah.
I
So this would
mean,
be
we
directly
could
underneath. Go
quick
check that way.
peek, but
I didn't
just
realize
very,
there
very
was
quickly.
Should we
door.
just have Temple open the door?
Good.
I mean, do we want to see if it's locked first?
He could just run at it and figure out one way or the other.
He kind of gives you a, okay, off to you.
Bam!
Let me double check something. I think it's. Is he trying to push it open, or is he trying to just destroy it right away?
I mean, if they're unlocked, I assume he'll just push them open. If they're not, he's gonna
open it.
open it.
Roll me a strength check to see if he could just open it.
Come on, Temple.
Yay!
Yeah,
There
Temple.
we
There you
go.
go.
Finally.
Weirdly
Wow.
enough, doesn't do it. The
What?
doors strain, and it is not enough to actually push them open.
Ah,
All
God
right,
Doors are
hold on.
fucking tough.
punch it open.
Sarah, give me that rope again.
Rope? Oh.
The rope.
Sure.
You have rope. I can't get to mine. Oh, okay. He's just going to attack it. Cray's like getting the rope ready to go, like wrap it around the handle so we can all work together to try to pull the doors or push the doors or whatever. And no, he's just going to break it down. Okay.
Just gonna
Okay.
start breaking
Yeah.
it down.
He just hands the rope back to Seraph.
All right. Definitely 16 definitely hits.
This has been his experience with doors.
Yep. Go ahead and roll some more. Cracks do start to form around it. I'm just gonna make you do this.
Hell yeah.
Practice
Do it the
out.
hard way.
32.
Approximately halfway through there. You guys are just standing in the background, just being like, okay.
Yep.
Any
As he
day.
just goes to fucking town on a door.
Yep. 32. Okay, go ahead. Yep, 17 also hits. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, nat 20.
Oh.
30,
Hell yeah.
so 32,
21, so
41.
30. 62 so far.
Okay, yeah, no, that's enough. With a resounding crack, familiar necrotic energy fills the entire room, and that
Didn't
is
check how far back we were. Probably not far back enough.
22 points of
Just to
necrotic
Temple?
damage to Temple.
Okay.
You guys were far enough back.
Hell yeah.
20 seconds later, he's fully repaired.
Right.
All right,
Temple's
wow.
the real one.
Yeah. He's my boy.
Yeah, it really made it quite ineffective, but still.
Good battering ram.
So, anyways, yeah, you guys, see
He
as
goes.
the doors.
He like goes off to the side and like holds it open, like you know how people hold open a door for other people when they're coming through the store, but it's just the broken door because he broke it.
Thank you, Temple.
Um,
Kind.
You first smell as you approach like a horrid perfume of the ancient dead, essentially.
Ooh.
As you enter, you see that this room is essentially a catacomb. There are stone niches along the walls that hold human-shaped amber husks. Um, just bones and tattered shrouds, essentially. It appears to be a relatively large room.
Ooh. Were these like the good guys? Do we also fuck with them too? We probably shouldn't.
Do you fuck with them? That is the question, isn't it? Do we fuck with the good guys?
Huh.
No.
I'm just
No.
having fun revealing things. Don't mind
Yeah.
me, guys.
Can I stealth and peek around the corner?
Sure. Roll me a stealth check and a perception check. What are you looking for specifically?
If there's anybody around, if there's anything that looks cool, if it looks like they're gonna come out of the wall and try to kill us. The usual.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
The
Why not?
usual.
Yeah, it was a
The
12.
huge.
It was poor
It
for
was
perception.
poor.
But
Okay.
decent for stealth. So
Yeah,
there's
decent
that, I
for
guess.
stealth. Mostly this looks like a dusty old catacomb, essentially. There's a thick layer of dust on pretty much everything, and you get the sense that somebody has already gone in here at least once because most of the amber husks that once preserved the bodies inside are just smashed beyond repair and have been pillaged.
Huh.
Um,
Someone beat us
like-
to the fucking.
It's not like the amber sarcophagi where
no, these specifically seem to have housed human remains, or humanoid remains.
Mummies.
he's like, were these the
Meh.
remains of them before they got their spirits trapped? Like, is this where their bodies are? If I got too close to one of these, is he gonna jump out of dark bite and into one and then just run away like a madman? We should-
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but the lights did come on in here as you guys came in. It seems that they are essentially magical automatic lights.
Clap on.
Convenient.
Yes. But
Weird
the,
to
these are
apply
like
to them.
candelabras that just immediately began to light up
Interesting.
as you guys walk through.
Do I see anything over here?
Yeah, there's another section here.
Is it all just kind of the same?
It all seems to be kind of the same, yeah.
There's a lot of bodies here. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. All right. Well, there
Yep.
goes my theory.
Huh.
These were definitely. I think these were the monks that.
I thought there
lived
was
here.
only like 12 of them though.
No, I mean they spawned a whole generation of monks that, through the ages, kept protecting this place. It was multiple generations of monks.
True. Maybe. I don't know.
Are you just walking around?
Yeah. Just doing a quick walk around and then we'll skedaddle.
You know,
Skedaddle.
looking to see if there are any amber sarcophagi. Cray's gonna
Reveal!
tap against this wall that might be hollow and see if it's hollow.
Roll a tapping check, no.
Smash
God damn it, reveal!
it.
Fucking. God fucking. God. Ah!
Ah!
Hey, that's the
I'm
right tool.
fine. This room specifically appears to be empty of both
Oh,
sarcophagi
weird.
and bodies. It seems that
That's-
this was prepared for interment, but hadn't actually gotten a chance
Okay,
to be used.
so for future bodies,
Yeah.
not like they got up and walked away.
I know.
Yes, there doesn't seem to
hope.
be.
Head monk being interred here over the generations. This place was
Guess.
here for 500-700 years before it got trapped in Barovia. When
Yeah.
that happened, they would have stopped interring their dead. So
Mhm.
yeah, once a generation, this might track. It's like
Yeah, roll me actually.
28 of them over the generation. Yeah, it's 25 years per. Yeah, that he kind of just starts doing math. He's like, it would track that whoever was in charge of this place, the head monk or lead abbot or whatever, whenever they died, they were interred here in Amber, and then when this place fell to Barovia and corrupted, they stopped doing that since they were dead and
Barovia.
barbarians now.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Roll me a perception check since
Okay.
you guys are wandering around here to see what else you notice.
Great pontificating. 18.
I mean, that does seem to make sense. I just wanted to make sure that, like, yeah, you don't think that the bodies walked away. It looks like this area specifically was just prepared, but never used, so you don't get the sense that there's, like, zombies wandering.
That's good. That's the last thing we need.
The only other thing you seem to notice is that there appears to be a large population of spiders here. There's just webs stretching back and forth, and a few of them are a little bit larger than usual that just, like, skitter past your feet. But
That's fine. They
none
eat
of
the
them
bugs.
attack you, so.
Right. Spiders are good.
Mhm.
All right. Well, no dark gods for you guys here, so I guess
Not
we
here.
continue back up the stairs. All right. Moving on.
Yep.
All
Weird
right,
burial
then.
room. Moving on.
I like how you're just going through here, just smashing open,
Yes.
like, probably very important.
I mean,
Probably.
we were unlocking them and opening them like reasonable human beings at one
Nah.
point in time.
Then I got a giant robot.
It's so dark.
Yeah, then we got a giant robot.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna just go ahead and reveal. Hold on. Where have you guys been? Because you guys have been a lot of places.
Everywhere.
Pretty much
Pretty much everywhere, right? Like, just
Give
my
me my
mental
map
map,
back.
because over here's the butthole. This is where we fought and got the decanter.
Uh-huh.
Further up here. The hallway he got trapped in.
Mhm.
Barbarian children.
Yeah.
Lecture hall.
Other amber golem.
Amber Golem was up here. Statue thingy. Like, I guess
We did
this
visit
makes sense.
these
While I
rooms.
punched open. Yeah, those were like the closets that we got trapped in.
Yeah, we took I think we took a long rest in one of the closets, and that was when we opened the door
They
and the
got
whites
trapped
were
by
there, and it's like,
ghouls.
oh shit.
Yeah, right.
So
That's great.
I think that's pretty
Good times.
much.
This room.
Yeah.
This room.
Hell yeah, guys! Look at all this.
Yay!
Look at all this progress we've made.
I can see it again. I'm so
you pretty
happy.
much- Yep.
We did go down these stairs.
Yes.
That's where
Yep,
we're.
that's where
headed
we're
now.
going right
Technically,
now.
we're like in this hallway as we're walking
Yep.
down. We walked up, and then we go down this
Up,
hallway,
around.
across the thing, up and around, and then down those stairs to get down to that last chamber in the upper right-hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Yay. Okay,
Almost
pretend to
done.
talk to each other while I search really quickly where that room's entities are.
Alright, so I guess we could discuss while you walk there what we're going to be doing after we talk to the last three. I mean, you guys can make deals or not, but I have no idea what time it is. We've been inside for 3 or 4
I'm
days now.
getting tired.
Yeah, this is the
Please,
last
I mean,
stop.
I'm-
Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, do we want to spend one more night here and then go? Or do we want to try to make it back to the hot springs tonight? Like,
Tonight.
if we go out and it's early, I'd say hot springs, but I legitimately have entirely lost track of time while I'm in here. With no reference of sunlight or any day-night cycle, I am completely
Yeah.
lost. It could be 2 in the afternoon right now or 2 in the morning, and I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Either way, it definitely feels like we've been awake for a while.
I mean, you just look like you didn't sleep well last night.
I slept fine. Those two didn't.
That's fair.
Maybe now that the only voice in my head was the actual voice, I'll actually get some sleep.
I mean, last night I slept better than I had in days.
Oh, well,
This
aren't
pain
you
not
special?
being bothered.
Here's hoping that's how this works, because I could use some shut-eye.
All right. Yeah. So, you go do all over the map. Retrace
Yeah.
your steps. Step over the first amber golem you killed.
Mhm.
Get back into the thing. I will say, actually, that's a point of order. How heavy? Does it say how heavy Temple is?
I don't think so. Does he break through the floor?
I was gonna say on the first map,
Yeah, the
when you
floor over here.
guys
Yeah.
the first balcony that you guys stepped out onto, I would probably say you'd have to kind of leave him behind
Yeah.
where the
Mhm.
amber golem was, because that part of the structure was already pretty
I mean,
unstable.
I'll
But
leave
it's up
the
to you.
I'll leave the pets with
If
him.
he runs, he might be able to make it.
well, either that or I mean, like if he falls through the ceiling, I guess no big loss that to the ceiling.
He wouldn't be able to join us. Though.
Yeah,
Fall
he'd
down.
be on the other side, but I could have him keep
I could
working
also
on
make it
digging.
difficult for us to cross, for us to get back.
Alright.
I'm sorry to have to poke so many holes in your clearly flawless plan, Reva.
Hey.
The
I'm happy to
struggles
leave
of a
the
giant
animals with
robot.
him, so that if anything happens, I'll know and we can rush back.
I'll have him wait in this central room, I guess, then. On this lower floor.
Okay. So he's just hanging out.
Yep.
Along with your animals.
He's gonna go right here.
Alright. And you guys are going into the scary room that still smells like death?
Yeah.
Is not.
You're not trying to get in on this death smell?
No, I'm not stepping foot in any of these rooms.
That's probably a good call. I've been stabbed. I've had poison gas.
I've watched.
Yeah.
You know what
Seems fine
happened when I met Cremata? We had a chat.
A chat.
Most of them have been amenable to just a chat. It was really just
Alright.
Eye Lady who was a bitch and sent something after us.
So, who's going first on this episode of The Bachelor?
Carter, go for it.
On this episode of Deal or No Deal?
Exactly.
You want me to go first?
Yeah, I went twice.
Okay. He'll put his hand on the amber and just, hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Nah.
Come closer, let me see you.
Oh god.
Ah, two-legged you are, ugly and useless. Cursed to walk one surface.
Rude.
But would it not be better to walk them all? Hmm?
Ooh,
Ooh, spider climb.
Spider
Spider
legs.
time lady. I already have that. I'm not interested in her.
I mean, I don't. The implications here are not very promising because I like having 2 legs and not like a bunch of weird ones.
But
Well,
if you had more, you could walk on
Ugh.
walls. Above your
like,
enemies. Hide on ceilings, sneak up on your enemies, catch them unawares.
Ugh.
You can be that which
yeah,
they fear.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Come, little two-legged one. Hide with me in the 8 corners of darkness.
Oh, Spider Lady.
Yeah, I like having 2 legs, actually. I don't want a bunch of legs.
From the outside in, as Ray was listening to you, it literally, you haven't heard any of this. So
Yeah,
it's
I
just
know. I hear what Carter's
suddenly
saying,
going,
though.
"Mm."
I like having 2 legs.
Just like the fuck?
Oh. No.
I mean, can you do something without having to give us more legs?
Is more not merrier?
No.
Ew.
Where would they even go?
Well, perhaps they don't have to come all at once, hmm?
Yeah, that's even worse.
If you are not
that makes it
fond
worse.
of changes, they can grow over time.
Don't want that,
No. I really don't want to grow extra legs. Especially, all right, I'm gonna level with you here. Even if I was interested in this, I would want them all at once and not slowly over time. I don't want like a foot and an ankle hanging out as it's growing. Like, no, thank you. Gonna be a hard pass for me. He's gonna go ahead and step away from this one.
Ugh.
That one was really creepy. Would not
Yikes.
recommend.
Nope. No. From what I could hear, there was talk of more legs, and I'm good.
Seemed like a Spider Woman, and I'm not
Ugh.
trying to give us more legs. I don't want more legs. We're just gonna keep on rolling.
Alright. This one.
Okay. You reach out and touch it.
Hello.
Your friends, do they really like you?
Oh my god.
Can you even call them that?
Wow. That was the wrong person to ask. I mean, not really. We kind of just met.
I am not surprised. You are somewhat lacking in force of character, no? I
Hey.
can fix that, my dear. I can make sure they adore you.
Hey, people
Hang
like
on to
me
your-
just fine.
Are you sure?
All it takes is
Can
8
you
legs.
sure?
Yeah, I mean, these guys are actually a little bit of an outlier. Usually people just do whatever the hell I want.
But maybe your power is fading, wouldn't you say? I can make it so they hang on to your every word, so they cannot ignore you. Will never be able to resist your pull. Do you say?
Seems I had the same conversation with an eyeball creature just like 20 minutes ago about consent.
I am asking, my dear.
No, I
I'm
mean like
asking.
if they love me unconditionally without like against their will, that's kind of encroaching a little bit.
You just hear Carter behind you. Whoa!
They don't have to know. It will not harm them.
That no, hey,
No, hey.
opposite of consent. It's important,
I honestly don't.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay, we're done.
Okay, we're done.
Okay. Ow.
Last one.
Yeah.
Carter, you remember this one. As you approach closer to it, you can hear familiar whispers in the back of your head. This is the one that spoke to you previously.
Oh, it's your dude. You get to talk to him then.
Okay, hopefully it's better than Spider Lady or non-consent. And he put his hand
Yeah.
on me. The Ember.
I hope so too.
Hello. Short-lived one. Have you come back to consider my offer?
At this point, we've been considering a lot of offers, and God, I hope yours is better than 8 legs.
I'm pretty sure any of them are better than 8 legs.
Right. Not a high bar.
Yeah.
Well, it still stands. You live a short, insignificant life that can be snuffed out at any moment. I have already given you everything you could possibly seek, which is an endless amount of bodies that you can keep coming back to over and over and over again.
Doesn't that already
Never
happen
ending.
well here in Barovia?
Endless
Right?
clone.
Ugh,
Yeah,
weird.
it sounds not so hot. I'm gonna be real with you.
Just casting the spell Simulacrum constantly.
Clone,
Your loss.
actually.
I mean, you look at Raven. This was talking about infinite bodies to come back to. Is that something you're interested in? Because it sounds really, it sounds as bad as it did in my dream. So,
Yeah.
I mean, can you elaborate?
Yeah, do
Disembodied
you
voice
just,
in darkness.
does your body just like come back the same place you died? Or are you just literally immortal?
The voice kind of considers and goes, I am not talking about the magic of simulacrum. You do not seem the studied type, but,
Burn.
well, you would be familiar with reincarnation as it is known in Barovia. What I can offer is something a little bit more precise,
Okay.
unique.
Choose what you come back
Controlled reincarnation. It's interesting,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's kind of banking on us dying, and I would like to not.
Would you not like to come back as something a little stronger than a simple human meat bag?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty
Jake is
good with what
calling
I
you
do.
weak.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm pretty good at my whole thing. I don't really want, I guess, idea of, hey, I'm gonna die and then I'll come back as something better. Because when does that end?
Never.
Ugh,
Ugh.
yikes.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably gonna take a pass, but let me double check and look at Raven. Is that something you're into? I'm probably not gonna go with this one. I don't think.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, on one hand, it would be helpful if you die, then you get to choose, I guess. What if you die? Does he go with your new body? Does he like switch? Is it the same? How does that work?
Do you have an eternal best friend?
Yeah, right.
Silently
And then
judging
can
you
you
for
like,
not knowing arcane.
right? And then can you never ever die like ever? That seems like a lot.
Legitimately one of mine as Cade's like greatest nightmares.
It's definitely like 100% not
Yeah.
really high on my list of things to experience. I don't want to die early, but I would like to, not have to outlive any and everyone that I care about
And
or come
have
back after they're dead. As
a
somebody
brain god
completely
forever.
different. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good actually. I'm probably gonna pass on you. You know what? I have completely skimmed down on asking everybody's name. What's your name while we're here?
I am known as that which has many teeth.
Ew.
Ew.
Why? What does that have to do with reincarnation?
Do you know the one that's known as that with one big eye? Because we were
There
all freaked
are
out by that guy.
There are many which have eyes as a central theme. It's a bit overdone, in my opinion.
All right, well, that's more like a title than a name, but appreciate it, Teeth. Have a good one. And he's gonna go ahead and step away from this one also, 'cause that got really weird really fast.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it. Now, if only I, as a player, could remember anything that we have just experienced.
The only two that I can think of that are even remotely interesting to Carter is the lightning one and the invisibility one, the stealth one. Just because he's already a rogue, so he's stealthy, and that can
Right.
benefit. And
But
lightning's
actually,
just
being invisible. That'd be pretty cool.
There's the invisibility. There was the lightning. There's the unknown guy.
Yeah.
That center chamber.
I'll get you a list of notes. Although maybe I should.
I just need to like
Strength and charisma. People.
Problem is I need to decide now because we're either gonna leave or.
There's Yogg. You like Yogg,
Yeah,
right?
I did
The
like
resilient
Yogg.
guy?
I liked him, and I liked the guy. For some reason, I really liked the guy who wouldn't tell us what the fuck he does.
You could go back and talk to him again. You could be like, "Hey, you're lucky you made it to the final round. One last chance to get freed. Tell me, tell me what you do, or sit here eternally."
Or maybe I take you with me, and you're stuck with me forever.
Okay, so it's more of a threat. Then.
Yeah.
Don't forget the corpse star. That's always on the table.
Corpse Star was also kind of
Corpses! So many corpses!
Yeah.
Endless corpses. Just army of undead to fight Strahd with. Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately,
that's
she
great.
was kind of high on the list because that would be helpful.
Yeah, I guess action economy and all being a thing.
Yeah.
But did any of them? What are you thinking, Carter? Because now that we've talked to them all, let's go drink some tea. We can discuss.
Let's go talk over tea.
Yeah.
Try to avoid mentioning taking or freeing any of them while we're in his library. Because I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones that's supposed to stop that. But we can just sort of chat about them, what we found humorous or interesting over tea.
Maybe he has a list of what they all are.
Maybe.
I should have actually asked that to begin with, but then we didn't have to walk around.
Can we see your demon catalog?
Right? Do you have a Sky Mall catalog?
As we walk up the stairs to then walk around to then walk down the stairs to walk through the central hallway so we can pick up the animals and temple, and then go up the stairs because it's a very confusing place.
Hey, I just realized we never encountered the little shitty bugger.
Yeah, if he's gone, if he fucked off, that's fine.
And there is also still that basement part with the weird goop tentacle things, right?
No,
I think we
that's
fought
where we are
one
right
of them.
I thought the thing sunk down whenever you were walking to meet yours.
I mean, it went away. It went into the ground like it did when it was running. But it hasn't bothered us since I took the deal with Kermata, so I assume that's your doing, right, Kermata? The little thing that made itself look like others and then smacked us really hard and made my head hurt.
It is not fond of me. I've kept it away. It shouldn't bother us anymore.
Yeah, see? He's keeping it away.
What a doll.
So as long as we're, confident, we should be able to just stroll through as needed, and then tomorrow then we have to decide again whether we leave tonight or now. I don't even know. Can we know what time it is? Is there any way to know what time it is?
There's really no way to know. Are you guys heading back to the library, I suppose?
Yeah.
Yeah. As we go through the top floor, Cray will say, "All right, hold out here for a second," and he's gonna run into the room with the barbarian children and look up out of the passageway. How bright is it?
Pitch black.
Pitch black. It's nighttime. All right. He
Makes
comes back.
sense.
He's like, yeah, probably shouldn't be trying to find the hot springs during that. So we should probably sleep here. And if Xanther will allow us, head out tomorrow. Because this, and he kind of like pats his chest, this is what we really came here for. So we're now ready to go. But it gives you a night to think on what you've learned.
I'd like to make a decision now in case something else goes wrong.
Xanther, as you guys pile back into the library, Xanther comes out to meet you. He no longer has the book. He just kind of is brought about by the noise because you guys aren't exactly the most stealthy. What with the giant robot and the clanging, and
I think
We're also
just gave
talking
up.
as we we're
Yeah.
also just talking as we
Constantly talking, Cray. and-
go up
Yep.
the staircase.
and he just kind of goes, "Oh, very good. Yes, you've all come back in one piece. That is quite impressive. So, anything interesting?
Did you make tea?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say, I'm dying to
Made.
get some tea.
I did, in fact, make tea in a sense.
In
In the same
sense.
way that to first make an apple pie, you must plant the apple tree and put it into soil and wait for. Regardless. Anyways,
did you have to grow your own tea leaves?
well, in a sense, in an arcane sense, I suppose that is one way to describe it. He kind of
Huh.
claps his hands together. He looks. Roll me an insight check, actually.
Well, if any of y'all get poisoned, I can fix it.
I mean, Cray was gonna activate his detect poison and disease because it's the only specialized he has left. So there's no component either. There's a subtle flash out of his right shoulder under his armor, and his eyes turn a pale milky green. And can
He
detect
doesn't
poison
have a
and
tea
disease.
set on him, so I'm not sure what you're detecting. He's not holding anything.
Okay.
He
then
is-
I am
He's
jumping
literally
the
just
gun.
yes,
I'm very
he's actually
confused
not
by this
holding
tea.
any visible tea. He looks slightly nervous or anxious. It's difficult to say why because he's not holding anything. He's just kind of worrying his hands together. And he just looks between all of you and goes, very well. Tea then.
Why do you keep saying in a sense?
It's a little bit difficult to explain to those, and I haven't. Oh, how to say this? I haven't done this in a long, long time, and it's been quite a mental journey as well as a physical. Why don't I just show you? It's just easier to show you.
Okay, promise you aren't gonna kill us, and I'll say yes.
Please don't do it. I'm so tired, and I'm feeling rough, and I really don't want to have to turn this into a fight. I'm begging you, don't make me fight you.
Please.
Right? Yeah, you seem
goes,
really cool.
Kill you? No. He looks legitimately slightly crestfallen for a moment. He goes, no, I'm not trying to. Oh goodness.
Everything
I
else here
suppose I could-
has.
Yeah,
how
please
you-
don't
Nothing
kill us.
against you. You've been pretty cool.
Right?
I don't want you to think
I'm
I
giving-
feel like you're
Giving you the
letting
benefit
us
of the
down.
doubt.
Yeah, I just so far everybody that has reacted like this to us in Barovia have almost immediately after done something to try to kill us.
No, absolutely not. Look, I don't know how to prove this to you aside from simply doing, so if you could simply follow me, I suppose.
Alright, we
There's
trust
so many
you.
of you. I'm certain that you could potentially end me if you were so inclined. In at
That's-
least one sense of the word.
That's
That's,
still up in the air.
Hopefully it doesn't come to
Overestimating us a
that.
bit. I'm just barely not bleeding right now.
Well, very well, and he strides into this door.
Okay, we'll follow him.
However,
as
instead
Reva-
of going
Passes Cray, she'll hand a healing him real quick.
Okay. However, instead of going into his own room, which was where you expected him to go, he instead turns on his heel and turns to the left and walks directly here. And you see that there are some weird runes or inscriptions on the floor here, which he steps into, and it looks kind of like a teleportation circle, and yet very unfamiliarly so. And he just goes into it and goes, right, well, follow my lead. And he steps
Taking
into
us-
it, clicks his fingers, and just disappears.
Taking us to a secondary location.
Well, all right. If he just walked away, real quick, is this a point of no return? Do we need to make a decision before we follow this man? Can we come back? Do you think?
I mean, he's been here this long. I doubt it leads anywhere outside of the temple.
Kind of just looks like, I'm gonna trust him. And Kraos.
You go first and yell back for us.
Will do.
Yeah, if you die, let us know.
Yeah.
If Dionadar falls apart in 4 days, I died, and he snaps his fingers.
4 days.
Okay.
Man, I'm not
You
waiting
disappear.
You keep taking the circle with me.
I know, I keep taking the fucking circle. God fucking damn it, circle. Hold on. I'm gonna make the circle. I'm gonna make the circle on the fucking map layer. Hold on.
There you go.
I will learn eventually. Eventually I will learn. Map layer, there we go.
Map layer.
We wait.
Step
Do
in.
we wait for... Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope, I step in.
Yeah, you stepped in. I was gonna say, do we wait for Cray to, like, message us, or...
It's funny that you think he could do that.
Do you click your fingers, Seraph?
Yeah, I click my fingers.
You disappear.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
We'll get to that later.
Well...
Dionadar will just run into the circle, bark, run in a circle, and just chase her tail.
Yeah, she can't really snap, can she?
That's fine. The circle takes her anyways.
That was what she was hoping for.
Well, we're either
She
stuck
appears
here...
in Cray's like, wait, you were supposed to wait. Oh. Alright.
We're either stuck here, half the party down, or I guess we go into the secondary location circle.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty already predetermined that we were about to go through the circle the second Cray went in.
Alright. I was hoping you would at least, like, give us some sort of... And she snaps her fingers and goes...
Nope. Not from Cray.
And Cardo just do the same.
Okay. You all disappear. Temple stays behind.
Yeah, Temple stands in the doorway and just kind of, like, stares sadly.
No.
Temple snap.
Temple.
And with that, you all go to the secondary location. However, I really need to go to the bathroom, and this is funny as fuck, so I'll be right back. Consider this a break.
Hell yeah.
I hope it's Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. I'm afraid
Oh my god.
that
that'd
it
be
was some
so
sort
nice.
of teleportation circle. I also think that it could have been some sort of planar transport. I have no idea where we might be. But that is literally the order of hope. I hope it's a mansion. If it's a teleportation circle, okay, not terrible. It just depends on where we end up. Another plane. If it's not the material, then I'm going to be even more upset.
I mean, he did go ahead of us, so hopefully he can get us back, regardless of what it is. If we, have to force him, but he seems cool. I don't think we're gonna have to force him.
Yeah, it's why I really think it's the mansion. I really think it's a mansion. And we're gonna have like an actual place to safely rest, unaccosted by the remainder
Of our sanity. Ah, shit.
Cray's just gonna read whatever. Well, he's gonna first figure out what it does, and then maybe decide whether he wants to attune to it or not. But seeing as it's what we came all this way for, he might give it to somebody else to attune to, if it's more suited to a full caster like you, Seraph.
I don't know
Right.
if I'm willing.
Yeah, that's a big risk, right? You gotta risk the curse, and it might be cursed.
More curses.
However, maybe Bird Death has learned how to remove curses. She's had some time to get a little used to her birdie form.
I am fully attuned, so...
What? Oh.
actually having stuff to attune to. Nonsense.
What are you attuned to?
My blood vial,
Oh, right.
staff
Blood
of
vial.
frost,
Yep, that's right.
stone of good luck.
See, I
Stone
could
of
take the
push.
stone from you.
True.
Because
But I
I
don't know
have
if
no
I'm willing.
attunement slot. Yeah, because I would definitely take a stone of good luck. That's just a one to everything.
Give
But
the book to Bird Des. She can read it.
And then she just explodes.
Oh,
He
again.
turns from a bird to bat. That's
Bat
Des.
Bat Des.
thus begins the dark Des storyline, where
Oh, no.
where Des forges an alliance with Strahd
As a bird.
as a bird. But like he gets her a tiny hat and
Hell
like
yeah.
a bunch of jewelry because he's now her
a little
bird.
tiny cape
Hell
with
yeah.
a big collar on it.
Yeah,
Down.
yeah. And then as we enter, wearied from our battles through Castle Ravenloft, ready for that final fight, we enter and all we hear is Danger Soup! Fuck!
No.
He knows we're here!
I feel
Fireball.
like Dumas would just, as a joke, just teach Bird Des random words.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm sure him and Savid have been teaching her words, expanding her vocabulary.
Wonder what they've all been doing. How they've been this past like week and a half while we have like come
Just been
close
fucking gone.
to the abyss of despair.
Hey.
Whee!
Been having a party.
Maybe the tavern's open.
Nah.
Maybe they're actually making like
Money.
Maybe
business.
we
I mean,
have gold.
Rava was there. Like I realized you weren't paying for anything.
Yeah, she didn't pay for anything.
You were there.
She gave Dumas money because he was funny.
Yeah.
That was about it.
He probably just took the money.
Yeah, well,
he is a businessman.
she specifically told him that she would give him money if he didn't tell Savi that he got it.
Alright, that was the perfect little break because I had to pee so bad.
Yeah. Me too.
Should have. I'll be right back too.
Go. They're still not back. Go for it.
I didn't have to.
So the recent Tyranny of Dragons video already got 5 views.
Hell yeah.
I like how you just messaged me later in the night going like, Aurora,
Well,
what the fuck?
I pulled up YouTube and it was the first thing that came up because it was the first like new thing to be posted and it was just your like starting soon screen again and I'm like, dang it, Aurora. Put thumbnails.
Yeah, I need a thumbnail for Dragon Song now.
Yeah, I don't really have any art or anything for Dragon Song.
No. I do have an idea for Tyrannies, and my idea is basically just the characters with like the respective chromatic dragons like overhead them.
I'm back.
But
What
I
about
can't.
chromatics?
I was thinking of like the perfect like thumbnail for the Tyranny of Dragons instead of the map. Which is just, you know, our characters like lined up and like a simple group pose, and then the respective chromatics overhead us. So like Rose would be the black one because she already has the acid mask, and then you know, so on and so forth. So, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar to like the one that Chekhov made for us, where it's got like the heroes in the front with the villains in the back to kind of accent the conflict between the two. It's dope. Yours would be the worm speakers, or at least just the 5 worm masks to represent them. They're more like the dragons are there, but the dragons are there to just murder you guys. They're the ones that are calling all the shots. Yeah, they're the ones that are directing everything behind the scenes. You've only really interacted with one. But guess what Tyranny of Dragons is about?
Fucking with everybody.
You gotta kill them all. Gotta hunt them all down. Yeah. First, you got to get out of this Dracolich lair. You know, there's that. There's the immediate problem, and then there's the secondary problem, and then the tertiary problem, and then maybe you can deal with some other stuff.
I'm just saying, we were joking around, and like the more I thought about it, the more I want a ghost side patch. So we need to try to rip one of those off of a ghost.
My question is to that: how is it gonna stay active?
The
What,
iPad?
a ghost side patch?
Yeah.
Just mix it with Eodos's ambient energy. Like he's borrowing a lot of eldritch knowledge from the from the Raven Queen.
So then
I was
why
thinking, like,
why
if
don't
you
you
managed
just
to grab one of those crystals, you could use the crystal to manifest it, and just as long as you have his little soul gem, you can just manifest his eye patch or any other like accent, like his pirate hat. You could just make a hat, just like a ghost
You
hat.
use
Hell
his
yeah.
poor soul, like, trapped in a gem to make it into an eye patch for yourself.
Pretty much.
Eodos is just gonna pierce his ear. Put the little gem as a little earring. That way he could just constantly manifest the ghost side patch.
now we need a jeweler's kit for that to happen.
Yeah, Ken can do that. Ken literally can make any tool set and has expertise with it immediately.
Look, now we got a plan together. We need to make this happen. The next time we run into one of these guys, we just need to not break his gym.
You guys, anytime you say something like that, I legitimately do think about it. Like, it goes into a little sticky note in my brain, and I go, okay, that would be funny. That'd be fun. You know, the whole, like, oh shit, that place is called Pirate Isle. We have to go there. I hadn't even prepped that. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Well, if we happen to call the session before we get there, then I guess we will. And we did right before, you know, because we called it up to the Ducks. And I was like, cool. That gives me a week to prep Pirate Isle.
Hell yeah, dude. Even though it's transparent, you know, at some point, you gotta flip the eye patch. You gotta let it up. Even though it's completely transparent, you know, you gotta do it at least once.
Yeah. And I just love the idea of you guys taking the souvenirs from the different journeys, having the pirate hats. It was just like, yeah, because as it builds, you could just leave them in the barracks, and that's why they leave the barracks for their crews, is they want it to be a safe place that you can make yours. And you guys were dead long enough that they kind of had cleared yours out, but they hadn't done anything with the stuff, so they moved it all back. But yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm definitely down if we can get a hold of one of those gyms to just get a ghost eye patch. I'm with it.
Well, let's
You
see
can
how many more
try.
we can get.
It's within the realm of possibilities.
Depending on
All
what
right.
we do, I guess.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
It was a
back.
much needed break.
Yeah, I think
Everybody
everyone
needs
was
to
with the tea. Yeah.
All right, who's ready to die?
Me.
All right, is it A, B, or C?
Well, who went first? Who went first? Was it Carter?
Cray.
Cray. You arrive in front of a door. As you look around, you realize that you are standing on a deck which overhangs in the middle of what may be nothing. You look to your left and right, and you see mist roiling just beneath the wooden boards that hold the structure aloft, curling around what seems to be an invisible shield that surrounds the entire construction. Before you, you see an exquisite house.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Somewhere,
yeah.
softly,
However.
you hear music playing. Your friends, bit by bit, begin to arrive behind you.
Kind of like steps forward and like looks at us. No, this is what I was hoping, not what I was expecting.
Is this the afterlife?
Before you, you see Xanther, who is standing before the main door. He's still kind of worrying his hands nervously. He's backlit by the warm glow coming through the stained glass of the doors, kind of looking at all of you. He kind of goes, welcome, friends, I think.
Yes.
I hope I didn't give you too much of a scare, but wanted it to be at least a little bit of a surprise. So,
Definitely a
welcome.
much better surprise than we have been accustomed to.
Yep.
Right.
For sure.
Where are we?
Right. Well, it's humble little abode. It needs a little bit of dusting off. I haven't haven't actually been here in a very, very long time, but this is my little demoplane that I used to frequent with, anyways, it's, yes, why don't we just
Oh,
head
music's
on
getting
inside?
louder.
Oh, sorry.
It is good.
It is.
Suddenly louder.
So good though.
It is.
Mhm. Really pretty.
I will turn it down so that it's not annoying us.
You kind of like
Um,
Craig just looks back and shrugs and
Yeah.
okay,
I said.
I'm gonna roll with it.
It's been a much better surprise so far than we're used to.
Right. Well, would you like to head on inside? Oh,
Yes,
right.
please.
If you wanted to remove anything, I suppose we should get this first. And he clicks his fingers again. And suddenly you look around and you notice lights brightening up to either side of you, and 6 flame skulls materialize
Oh,
on either
Uh-oh.
side. And
I'm
all of
holding
them
my
cast
Keyblade out.
all of them cast the mage hand at the same time
okay.
and begin
but
to drift towards you.
I'm going with it. Cray just starts like unbuckling his armor. You know what? Like, if we die here, that's what happens. I don't want to insult our host if this is as good as I hope it is.
That's true.
The first flame skull that reaches you, Cray, just kind of doesn't attack, just kind of holds out mage hand, takes whatever you hand to it, and immediately turns and just drifts away.
He'll hand him his armor, and
Hopefully we don't need that.
he's gonna hold on to his belt with his bags as well as Dark Bitey, but his armor he'll enjoy not having fucking 30 pounds of scale mail on for a little bit. And he'll stretch and be like, oh, God's above or wherever they are in relation to where we are right now. That's much better.
All right. Is anybody else surrendering their worldly possessions to the flame skulls?
I will give my chain shirt and I guess my backpack.
That one also takes it and just kind of, in brief puff, just disappears.
Ugh.
And Xanther kind of looks and goes, oh, don't worry, that will be brought to you whenever you need it. They're quite tame, I realize. Yes, I suppose flame skulls are not exactly the most reassuring.
I suppose.
We
Yeah,
have a bit of
because-
history, but
Yeah, we've got 6 and
he knows. He knows.
Right.
He's aware. Maybe not in front
Right.
of the other ones, though. We don't want them scheming together.
right.
Those are fine.
Alright. Flame skulls kind of circle you, holding out their mage hands, ready to take anything else you offer them.
I don't really have anything to give them. I don't really have much.
Yeah,
Fair
man,
enough.
I think you're gonna need more than one mage hand because I've got like 18 different weapons on me.
More of the skulls cluster around Carter and just hold all of their mage hands out.
Yeah.
He'll start unloading. Like, he's got a ton of daggers. He's got 2 rapiers on him. He's not gonna hand over the sun sword. He's gonna hold on to that, but he'll pass off the light crossbow, what little bolts he has, and I mean, Cray's trusting him, so Carter will trust him, and he'll take off the studded leather, kind of relax a little bit, and hand it to him.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, one by one, they take your stuff and they just kind of disappear.
I give one dart.
It very gingerly takes it and drifts away as if it has received something much, much more important.
Neat. That's about all I got. I don't wear armor. I don't have weapons.
Friendly flame skulls.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Definitely a turn.
Right, well, if you are all right now, I suppose we can head on in, and the Xanther just kind of pushes open the door and strides into what appears to be an entryway.
Dang,
Fancy.
very fancy.
Ooh.
Huh.
Actually, I could just do this because it's easier. Right, so, oh, I haven't been here in a while. That's, almost forgot. Oh, right. You all eat, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Oi.
iffy.
3 of us eat normally.
Great.
Er,
And I'm quite hungry. I've been on half rations for a couple days now.
Me too.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, why don't we go ahead and get that squared away first? The skulls should be able to cook up a meal. I, believe I still remember what food tastes like.
I should be
Yes.
able to help you. It'll be great.
Raven kind of raises one hand.
Yes.
Can they procure? Can they procure blood by any chance? I know it's a weird request.
Blood. Oh, I imagine so, yes. Actually, one of my favorite meals back when I was still immortal was a blood sausage. So I imagine it wouldn't be a problem. What sort of blood will you be looking for?
Just the liquid kind.
Human!
Yeah, preferably human, not celestial.
AB positive if you have.
Yeah, that's my blood type.
Right? Yes, I imagine we could. Actually, nothing here is real, but it is real in the sense that it will satisfy you.
Okay,
So yes,
Good
you
enough
can
for
have
me.
any blood you like.
perfect.
That's incredible. So,
Can I?
is this a real permanent place that you created a door to, or is this a manifested construct that you created this afternoon as we harassed your prisoners?
Right, well, a little bit of both. Actually, the arcane nature of this place is fascinating if you'd like to discuss it over dinner.
would.
Or I suppose you'll be eating. I will not be joining you because I cannot eat.
Don't worry, I can talk while I eat.
No, this is something of a demoplane, in its own sense. Quite. Yes, let's talk. And he just continues to stride forward. He's gonna stride over here,
Okay.
round the corner. I'm presuming all of you follow him.
Yeah.
Yep.
So far, it's been
Alright.
alright. So
She would have followed us as well.
Alright.
He would have. I
He
think he was just on my shoulders. He's just been chilling with me.
he leads you into a hallway here and then opens goes up to this door and opens it and reveals an area that appears to be a dining area of sorts. With
I think this is the nicest anything that we've seen in a long time.
oh, well, thank you very much. I did have to improvise. Everything, now that you guys look around, everything's kind of a little bit older, kind of ramshackle. The styling here is definitely not like anything you've seen in Barovia. It's very rustic, but very, like, upscale rustic, if that makes sense. It's definitely a building constructed in the style of somebody who lived 2,000 years ago and
I
has
loved it.
relied
Pretty
primarily on magic.
He's just got like he's holding on to the leather strap that's usually around his chest, the bandolier that holds Dark Bitey. So he's got him just sort of slung over his shoulder. And he's just got a big grin on his face. He's taking it all in. He's listening, but not really responding. Just kind of entranced by it because, like Gravis said, this is the nicest place. This is the nicest place he's seen since leaving Lawton. And on top of that, it's much more up his style than most of what Lawton is, which is a much more advanced society. And he's much more of a, country pumpkin.
Yep. So yeah, Xantha just kind of strides out, motions to the table, which is kind of set up, but there's no food there yet. Just a little bit of a salad on the sides and a couple of wine decanters, and he goes, "Well, go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. I will go ahead and check with the skulls. Oh, there's one right now. Right," and he points to it and goes, "Human food and blood, blood."
If you're taking orders, drunken steak for me. potatoes, green beans, tall glass of ale.
What
Oh, I
he's
could
having.
probably do that. I recognize most of those foods. That's excellent. Very good. And he kind of claps his hands, and the skull inclines its head a little bit, and then zooms away through this door. This is actually an open door towards what you presume to be the kitchens.
This place is amazing.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, worked quite hard on it at one point in my life. Right. What else?
Seraph, where's your cool house?
Not in Barovia.
Wow.
But you do have a cool house.
Yeah, it's where my people are.
I haven't been in a place like this since home, and I've never lived in a place like this. I think the house I grew up in, he kind of like looks around. I think it'd fit in this room.
Yeah. I mean, you guys saw where I grew up.
Right?
Not much better.
Much different space than I'm used to.
Yeah,
But
this is a lot swankier than I'm familiar with, for sure.
how long does this place last? How long can we stay here? Like, can we rest here tonight, or is it just sort of, a nice, comfy meal?
Oh, to be honest, it does last the full 24 hours.
Are there
Yeah.
beds as nice as?
Real beds.
Are there real
There
beds?
are indeed beds. There are several beds which I've added, and yes, I believe I actually added extras, so you can have your pick. You can wander around as much as you like later. There's also the gardens, just through those doors there. Several gardens, actually. There's also a bit of a hot bath in the center.
At the sound of the bath, could just like the tears finally break,
I
and he's just got a
know,
smile
same.
on his face, and he's like, "If we died, I'm fine with it."
Me, yeah, same. Agreed. Ditto. I want a bath.
Right. Well, enjoy yourselves. I believe all of you look like you've just crawled through a shithole, which I imagine you kind of have, given
Yeah.
that you've come from Barovia proper. So, yeah.
All right.
Rhyme Skull's cut hair, because I'm getting a bit. It's getting like there's a whole thing going on back here, and it's really uncomfortable a lot. Carter looks like it's touching his ass. Probably. I mean, Seraph's is an aesthetic, so. But we could probably
don't
book
see
go
why
for a
not.
trim, buddy.
Give the flame skull some scissors. What could go wrong? Yes, I think we could probably give them some shears and let them go to town on it. I can't really promise you any sense of style necessarily, but
Shorter.
right. I haven't had hair for quite a while, so I'm not really the best person to ask for advice. But
No, it's oh. So we talk over dinner, and he can explain this is Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, essentially.
Yep.
He did say he knew Mordenkainen. He did say he knew him.
He said he was an asshole.
He did.
He did say he was an asshole. I like Xanther's rustic mansion much more. I wish this was a spell that artificers could get. This is
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
one of the things I wish I could have. It's like one of the main reasons I'd play a wizard in a campaign is to be able to make, a mansion. But it's a fucking 7th level spell.
It's worth every fucking level. I would
so
say.
worth it. It's so worth it.
But yeah, you guys can talk over Mordenkainen's mansion, and he explains the details to you. But yes, it does last 24 hours, and etc., etc. And he goes, right. Well, that's the mansion part. I do believe you wanted some tea, and I would say probably the food arrives halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
So there's anything that you order, and if you wanted to order something else, you can definitely ask the Flame Skulls. I would say they don't necessarily know automatically of every single food you name, but if you try to describe it, they will bring you a close approximate.
Can Rava try to eat? I don't know if I can eat real food.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You just
Right.
you can probably still enjoy it. You get a decanter full of blood
Hell yeah.
and a very fancy wine glass
Yeah.
with
Fancy
one of
blood.
those little like long spoons, like decorative spoons in it. They're trying to spice it up for you.
Hell yeah.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy?
Food looks
We've
good.
been we've been out in Barovia, and it is taught like driven home the fact that you cannot judge a book by its cover, because so far the people who have served us tea have been our new lich buddy and a hag.
Yeah, right?
Right? That's
Pretty
it.
great.
And Cray's just kind of sitting back. He's patting his stomach full of steak and potatoes and very happy with a wine glass in his hand. He's like, you can't judge a book by its cover. And yeah, I got
That's why I let that weird eyeball thing live.
right. I didn't want to hurt it. I just wanted to know what it
That's
was.
why I erased the covers off of all of my books.
That's also fair. Does make it a little hard to read if they're all blank, though.
Do you just remember which one's which, or do you kind of flip through each? Well, no, actually, I saw you when you were looking. You do flip through them. That's commitment. I
I
respect that.
I do remember the texture. It's mostly the information that becomes hidden.
Yeah.
But
Is it like book braille? Sort of?
sort of. It's also you merely need to know the password for each book, so usually I'll mutter it to myself as I read, and once I realize what book I'm looking at, I'll just recast and place it back in.
Are they like individual passwords? Because there was a lot of books in there.
Oh, everything in the temple has a password. I was quite fond of passwords in my youth, so yes, everything has become quite passworded. Speaking of, you did mention that you were talking to the entities, and all of those doors are also technically only supposed to open with a password. How did you...
We figured them out.
We discovered your password.
Well,
We kind of
No.
have a master key.
Yeah,
figured it out.
we found a
Roll
master
a
key.
deception check.
All
Group
right.
deception.
Yeah, I guess this would probably be group.
Terrible.
Yes.
All of us.
A nat one that is at least
Yup.
higher than Raven's.
It is.
Wow.
Yes.
zero.
Yes.
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 Wow. Good.
Oh no.
My
Wow.
God.
We are all wine
Wow.
drunk and food coma around this table, and I think Cray just starts laughing as it all just yeah.
He's like, really? I really must upgrade my security system.
Yeah, they pretty much just opened without a problem. I think it's probably they've gone bad by now.
It also
Oh,
looks
right.
like we've had Raider. Are you aware there's a fox thing running around in your
He's an asshole.
He's the one who
temple?
told us that it's an Arcana loth. He's
Oh,
aware
right,
of
the
it, and
Arcana
is an
loth,
asshole.
yes.
Fuck that guy.
Great. It keeps
We
should
making
get rid
things
of him.
invisible, and then they attack us. And I don't like fighting invisible things unless I can see them.
Right. Well, the nature of this temple is that unfortunately it attracts quite a few things from various other dimensions. And the problem with Barovia is that you can come into Barovia, but you can't really leave Barovia.
I have
Leave.
discovered that.
Yeah.
Yes, what usually happens is that they're drawn by the natural, very, very strong evil potency of the temple. They come in here, they become trapped, and they sort of make it their home, more or less.
Now, being one of the oldest entities here, one of the most learned that I've found, do you know of any way of getting out of Barovia? Either getting Barovia back to where it used to be when you initially set up the temple in the material plane, before Strahd set off all its emergency alarms, and alarms, and it was sent to its little pocket to have a timeout. It would be really nice for those of us who have been lured and trapped here by that same evil who has learned to manipulate the doors to be able to leave. It's obviously there's a way out. The Vistani have some way, having made a pact with Strahd, but we can't find any way out. Do you know of any way for us to get out.
Right. That is the question of the hour, isn't it? Well,
Yes.
first I must preface this with the confession that if I did know how to leave Barovia, I would perhaps not be here any longer.
I
So,
feel
fair.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid that I must disappoint you. The second thing that I can offer is that the Vistani are a special and curious case. They do indeed pass to and from Barovia, but the powers that dictate their free passage, I'm afraid, are very likely not Strahd's. If that was something he was able to grant, I imagined he would have allowed himself to leave long, long ago. He doesn't like it here. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but
We learned that through the history of the Vistani, during their war with the Argynvostold and the Silver Dragon, the Vistani made a pact along with Strahd, who granted them the Dusk Elves, and this is both me as Cade kind of pulling all of this back from months ago.
Right, trying to
Um,
remember all this stuff.
that Strahd had kind of like enlisted them, given them the Dusk Elves, and then through that, I thought he was the one that was letting them in and out. He just couldn't leave, but I thought we did learn that he controlled the doors.
it's difficult to say how much real power Strahd has over this prison. I do believe that he has allowed them some level of power. He has intrinsically tied them, and honestly, the easiest way to figure this out would probably be to read that tome that you are still holding onto. Oh, right, you put a
Correct.
whole bunch of flame skulls into your extra dimensional pocket.
No, I did not
Yes.
put the tome in there though. He's been. It would have been under his armor, so he would have had it in his hands since he took his armor.
Yeah. That's what he's saying. He's like, you can't put it away because
Yeah, I stick
there's
on
flame
it.
skulls.
As soon as I can get to somewhere quiet, I plan to spend time and for what it might grant and what insights it might gain. It's been a long journey, and I want to make sure I don't fuck up the finish line.
Right. Well, the entire thing is quite convoluted, I'm afraid. I can certainly tell you more about the history of the temple, as I have been its longest standing denizen, for lack of a better word. And I can tell you about other things if you are so inclined. I will give you as much information as I myself have. Only need to ask.
Yeah. I was curious. We've talked to a lot of your prisoners, and I was just curious which one, in your mind, was the worst offender. Some of them wouldn't tell us what they even did to get stuck here. Most of them were very cagey.
Ah, yes. Interesting thing about that, although I do, know of most of the creatures that we have entrapped here, unfortunately, becoming trapped in a demiplane is not the only failsafe we've installed. You see, when we were originally conceiving of the temple and locking them all away, one of the things that we decided to do in order to protect ourselves from possibly falling to their whispers is to, more or less erase much of the knowledge of these entities.
Kind of
I
like
have...
You forgot who you were protecting.
It's not that we forgot who we were protecting. I have a general idea, but...
Okay. I mean, tabling that. The release of Vampire and the empowerment of Strahd is what triggered the failsafe that created the demiplane, correct? That was what I learned from one of the books that he's read on the way down here. I think it was the one up in the Outer Temple.
Yes. The entity that Strahd connected with feeds on the evil Strahd itself represents, of course, at this point in time.
Yeah, probably one of the same.
Yes. How do I put this?
The amber sarcophagi with which you've been presumably communing are merely a physical barrier between the dark powers and the outer world. The truth is, of course, that they are chained here by far more powerful magics than merely a rock vault. I suspect that, in part, this is the tether of magic that holds us here in this demiplane. Like you said, it is a failsafe to prevent them from escaping into the outer world. And if you are trying to escape here and go against Strahd, well, I will not stop you. However, neither will I aid you, mostly because I admit I can't really leave the temple, and also because I honestly do not know what destroying him would do or what it would take to unlock whatever chains hold us here. It could be the path to the destruction of the entire plane, demiplane as it were. It could be, of course, your only way out. Or it could shunt the entirety of Barovia back onto the material plane, which I don't honestly believe would be a favorable outcome either, given all that it houses, including what is in this temple.
Yeah, might be a problem. But as a problem that we can definitely handle at a future date.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as we can get out, I don't
I mean,
mind it
so
being stuck, I suppose.
Strahd's dying. Like that's just how it's going to be.
Obviously.
Obviously.
So that's just a given. For doing all this and just for treating us like puppets and playthings, he has to die. So the conversation is theoretical as to what that might entail. If are the amber sarcophagi themselves anchoring the plane? There were a few that were broken. There was the one that one of the residents down there had named as Vampire, and I believe we determined that to be the one Strahd had fucked around with. There were a couple others, but we couldn't glean their name. If there are other evils trapped here, do we have to cut all of these knots in order for things to be released?
I believe that Vampire is the one that originally triggered this. So perhaps, yes, by destroying Vampire's avatar, as it were, the power could be redirected for long enough to escape this hellscape terrarium.
Okay. That's another positive in the pros column to killing Strahd. I mean, it's a big column.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
pretty much
believe
all
that
positive.
part of their pact is what sustains this demiplane in the Shadowfell, or within the Shadowfell, really. It's kind of like a bubble. Realistically, Strahd controls the playing field now only because Vampire is the one who escaped with him first and created this.
It's a monkey's paw.
Yes.
He needed a way to preserve Tatiana's soul, and Vampire offered that to him by trapping all the souls in a demi-plane.
I
Including
believe that
himself.
might very well be
He
part
created his own prison.
That sounds like him.
essentially. He's the hunter and the hunted, and his pain, honestly, I believe, his pain and his darkness of this choice that he's made is part of what sustains Vampire's power, and thereby grants Strahd his own. It's a kind of closed loop, immune to entropic decay.
That's exciting news. That pretty much that doesn't ensure, but it makes it much more probable that destroying him, or at least breaking whatever contract he's made, will allow us an avenue of escape.
Right. I will warn you, however, that destroying him, truly destroying him, for he has many ways to die and come back still, will be no easy task. He can be killed physically like most men, but he is not most men. And
No,
Vampire will do all it can to keep its endless food supply running in its little hamster wheel.
He kind of taps the book. I'm hoping that this has some secrets to lead us to that end, as well as the other artifacts and insights we've gained in our time here. We're close. So close. Just a few more steps, and we'll be ready to end this.
Very well might. You have come quite
Far.
Right, well, if it's alright with everybody then, I think I'm gonna go find a nice comfy room to take a bath and turn in for the night. Well, go analyze this book and see what secrets it can give me.
I'm going to take a bath and pass out.
Yeah, a bath sounds pretty great right about now.
Are we able to go back to the temple and then back here again?
Oh, yes, you can most certainly simply walk out and come back in. The method of entry remains unchanged. The method of exit is, I'm sorry, a little bit odd. You'll want to throw yourself into the mist.
So,
Like
jump off
jump.
the balcony.
Well, you don't have to jump, you can merely step. But yes, it will feel a little bit like a plummeting sensation.
All right, that's
Look, I do
fine.
apologize. It's not exactly the most. It wasn't my own design.
I was gonna
it-
ask why you decided to make exiting feel like suicide, but
No,
No,
he wanted
it
there to
was.
be a deck, and we needed to have a deck. We need to have a distinct exit point, and the easiest way is the exit of the deck. So just step off the deck, like it's a
Fair.
stair, and like you
Sure.
can't see the step that's beneath you, and then you'll step, and
And
you'll
then you
find
miss the step.
yourself. It'll feel kind of like missing the step, probably.
Look,
But then
one
the
of
step will be
my
there.
previous associates was a little bit of a adrenaline junkie, if you will. Was mostly
Can't-
for her
Can't
sake.
say I blame him. Her. Them.
I like her. Sounds like a woman after my own heart.
Right. Well, as appealing as the bath and bed does sound, I have a little bit more work to do. And then I'll be ready.
Are there any other threats that we should know about? We've dealt with. I mean, I guess it's just the Arcana
Yeah,
laws.
I mean, we're not gonna do anything. Could you potentially just tell us some general purpose passwords so if we trip into something, we're not about to get blasted?
Do you have like a key, master key, protection token, something that the temple will not try to murder us?
'Cause so far we have tripped, I think, everything that wasn't already tripped by the people who have ransacked this place over the years. Like that frog thing. Beat the shit out of me.
I will say that probably if you have talked to most of the entities contained within, you likely already know many of the passwords. The passwords are mainly to protect those doors. There's not really a password to protect you from the things that guard the temple, aside from taking a walk with me, and I can of course accompany you. Most things in the temple probably shouldn't bother you as long as I'm with you.
It's kind of it's personal. I need to do a couple personal things. Not that I don't want your company.
Are you comfortable just sneaking around? I know you're quiet.
Yeah, that should be fine. Like you've said, we've tripped most of them already. Should be fine. I'm not going too far.
Right. Well, it's up to you. Do be careful.
Thank you. I'll let you know. I'm sure. Well, I've got short-range communication, which I don't assume travels
No,
through a
that's
demiplane.
not gonna work here. It'll work while we're here, but if you go through that door, it's not gonna work.
Kind of looks at you worriedly and goes, "Look, many very smart and powerful people perished in these halls. Perhaps not even by physical means, but their minds simply couldn't take the strain. I don't presume to know what you're capable of, but maybe take somebody with you for company. It's quite easy to disappear if you're not careful."
Yeah, honestly, the last time that you went out to talk, you and Carter came back almost dead. Let's wrap this up, and I'm just gonna come with you. Cray's not gonna put his armor back on, and we'll all go together. and you can talk to whomever you'd like, and then we'll come back here. He will read, and then we'll sleep.
Alright, it should be quick.
I will say that if you keep going at this point, you will start taking exhaustion points.
Yeah, I literally,
Even
I
you
just
and
want to run outside, go pick my winner, and then go back to bed. That's
Can't
literally
wait
all
You
I
have
want
a winner,
for.
Carter?
I mean, Carter's still torn between the invisibility one and the lightning one. I mean, while we're doing, if she knows what she wants, he'll just kind of think it over a little bit.
All right, so let's head back to the temple. We'll return probably within the next couple hours, and I appreciate the hospitality here and the safe haven to return to. It means a lot here in Barovia.
It really does.
Mhm.
There's not many opportunities afforded to us like this.
Yep.
And then I guess we'll just yeet ourselves into the clouds.
Oh yeah, Carter's gonna do like a running fucking swan dive.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah. Kratos
Xanther
cannonball.
just kind of stays. He looks a bit crestfallen when you guys leave, but he doesn't say anything. He's
We will
just
be
like,
back.
I want to take him with us, but we're
We
doing something he
can't.
would not approve of.
Yeah, he
Like,
might get
hey.
mad.
As Carter jumps, he's just like, "We'll be back."
Seriously, you have baths and beds. We'll be back.
Yeah,
Don't
Thanks for the
worry.
tea.
it was delicious. That steak was amazing.
Yay!
Yeet. All
Probably
right.
like eating like Kobe beef, where it was just an entirely different type of beef because it was from 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, it didn't quite taste. It didn't taste bad, but it tasted very different. A lot of the
Different.
dishes that you guys had were.
He was happy.
The map was zoomed in and it loaded in right where the body's dead in front of that door. I was like, "What happened here?" And then I remembered.
Mine was
Oh,
with all
yeah.
the skulls and the dead body.
Same.
Uh,
So, all right. So, where are we
Is-
going, Raven?
Is there a possible out of game? Is there a possibility that I can get a 1-word descriptor of?
oh my fucking god! Why can't you just sleep and give me
No!
like 24 hours? I'm literally trying to get it together, but I don't have it like immediately.
Yeah, I mean, we can just pick it up here next week.
Oh, we could also do that. We've only been playing.
I mean,
like...
Yeah.
it's up to you.
It's been about
where's
3
my
hours.
fairies?
Okay, give me one.
But
Just
about-
1 second. I just wanna. I'm gonna whisper you something real quick.
Okay. I just need to.
I know. That's why I was just like 1 word is fine. You don't even have to like write anything up. I
There's
literally cannot
literally
remember.
like 12 of them. Well, actually, I
Yeah.
think there's more.
There's a
than
lot more than that.
There's a lot of them. We counted. I think there was a total that I counted of like 24 or 21, something like that. So, lightning or invisibility? I mean, do you think
Or
it's
whatever
like
the
you get to like
mysterious one does.
do you get to like shoot lightning out of your hands? Cause like I could make a thing that can do that. Or do you mean like the thing that Flora was doing with the thunderclouds and the lightning bolts? 'Cause, I mean, the second's a little bit more impressive because it's like a constant thing. You alright?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, that's the $1 million question. We gotta kind of figure out how exactly they apply this stuff. You
I
know?
was like, the thing that Flora did, what the fuck did I do? And I was like, oh,
Call lightning.
Call lightning.
Yeah. I always have to like frame things in reference of what Cray knows, and so he doesn't know what it was spell-wise because it's not. I don't think it's Artificer. It does not seem like something that would be Artificer, and he doesn't know much beyond his craft.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go through them as because it's not gonna be fun if it's just me and G typing to each other. So okay,
Oh,
so in the northwest corner,
Yeah.
yeah, in the northwest corner, you do have up at the top, you have the spy powers. I'm literally so I'm gonna give them all names.
Mhm.
Miss Spy Powers
Perfect.
allows scrying. I think you guys figured it out.
Yeah. You don't even have to tell
but-
me like what they actually do, but if you don't want
Yeah.
to. But
I think most of them you guys kind of figured out. Some of them you kind of
Mostly.
interpreted incorrectly, but we'll let you go. Then there is Yerga, Specialize.
Specialize.
Specialize. Then there is Super Strong Fire Giant Strength Man.
Mhm.
Dog.
Who sells
Nah.
you steroids. Then there is Yogg.
Yeah,
Yogg the
Yogg
himbo.
was the other guy.
Yogg
Because
the
Fire
himbo.
Strength guy, I wasn't super interested in.
Oh yeah, no, Yogg was resilient.
Yeah, Yogg was
Yeah.
Resilience, the himbo.
Yeah, I kind of want him, but
Southwest corner was, hold on. Was, what the fuck was that? Hold on, which one is it? God, I should have made like a easier way to look at these because I have to consult the
Yeah.
map and then I do also have to consult the rest of it. So Southwest, you guys went there once. Oh, it was Finger of Death spell.
Mhm.
And then there
Pew.
was one that was Powers of Evasion? Question mark? You guys didn't quite figure out what that one meant.
Yeah.
That one was the one that Carter insulted, and he was like, "No, I got it."
Was that also the
Hellhound
one
guy.
they were threatening with the sun sword?
Maybe.
No, that was one of the ones today.
Oh.
I think that
Well,
was.
I threatened somebody with the sun sword last time too.
Yeah.
I might have missed that one. My apologies.
Meh.
Done it a couple times.
It was the mysterious one who didn't want to talk because we.
Yeah, he was the one
put
who
the
was like
sun
not
sword
saying
against
Right.
it.
what he
Yeah.
is or what he can give.
I like him, but I might come out with a bum deal out of that.
Yeah, you really don't know. That one's
Yeah, it's a mystery box.
it is a mystery box. I have some
Mystery box
ideas.
could be anything.
but-
It could even be a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
It could even be a
Damn it!
boat.
Don't say that.
Southeast. Yeah, you just get a boat.
Right. You know.
We can sail out of Barovia.
Southeast.
Definitely.
Creepy lady that doesn't want you to be lonely.
Legs. All the
And
legs.
then oh no, that was the south.
Not
that's the
the-
northeast.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
northeast.
That's a different
Lightning storm guy.
Lightning dude.
Lightning storm guy, the one that reached out to you, Reva, which was oh, okay. How do I describe that one? Conquering death? Question mark? Question mark? This is one that Seraph took, so that one's already off the table. So that is become unseen. Oh, that one was the one with Gore Carter's like, I'm already really good at hiding, never mind. Give you flying powers, dude.
Mhm.
And then north. Oh yeah, then the northern one. North. Okay, so then we have northeast. Sorry guys, I know that this is not
No,
exactly-
it's all
you're
good.
fine.
This is entirely my fault.
33C, 33C, okay. Oh, and that's the one that you guys just recently finished. So that one is many legs.
Many
and
legs.
Reincarnation dude, and then Mean Girls.
Nah.
Strahd, you can't sit with us.
You're not wearing pink
On Wednesdays. No.
on Wednesdays.
And then the other one is Corpses and Mystery Box.
Okay. Shit.
Corpse husband.
All right. So the my top three so far are they're himbo, corpses, and mystery.
Alright, so that's pretty much down in this chamber unless you want to take himbo. Because
So wait,
corpses
do
of
they?
mystery
Yeah.
are in the chamber right
Yeah.
beneath the main.
So like, does the corpses one, like, if you choose that one, do they like have like the same capabilities as you, or are they just?
They're probably just zombies,
Yeah, it
but
called
there's
itself
probably just a
Corpse
bunch
Star
of them.
and said that it could give undead an endless army of undead. So many undead.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
like is terrifying, but like you said, maybe that could be useful for overwhelming forces, or at least fighting his own
It's up
undead
to
army.
Reva. Like,
I know.
Cray is staying entirely out of this whole
Yeah.
after the whole deal that went down. He just sort of like is out of this whole mess.
Fuck it, let's go himbo.
Himbo, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Are we taking Temple with us? Yeah, well, we're taking Temple with us.
Probably.
All right. So we have to go back up the stairs, and then we have to go down the main
Well, I think,
stairs.
yeah, we just have to go down these stairs
Yeah.
and then go this way, right?
Temple can
Yes.
just jump.
Down the
Yeah.
main stairs, down the hallway, over to Himbo. Himbo was
That one. I think so, yeah.
Yep, he was in that room.
Okay.
Boop.
So
Hey, my beasts.
Can't grab self. Come here. There we go.
Yeah, I don't even see me.
You're all the
Yeah.
way on the last corridor that we went
There
through.
we are.
Yeah.
In the upper.
Over there.
Upper right.
Upper right. I was gonna say upper west.
okay. So you arrive back in the chamber. All your friends are standing outside.
Yep, that's fair.
Hey. Posts up next to a wall.
It'll be quick, I promise. And I walk in.
Still very tired.
Okay.
Almost.
Carter, you want to succumb to peer pressure? No, just kidding.
Oh yeah, this whole time he's trying to like figure out if he wants to go with that unseen one or the lightning one.
All right. So you approach the sarcophagi. The darkness inside pulses lightly, as if it knows, as if it already knows what you're going to do. And it is excited.
Okay.
You hear a familiar voice as soon as you place your hand upon the amber. Hello. I imagined you would be back.
I mean, you had the best pitch.
What
I do-
Sorry.
I do have a question though. Is it physical resilience? Is that damage wise, or is that like power damaging wise?
Let's just say that not as much will be able to touch you.
Perfect. I like it.
Very well.
What does this deal entail?
You let me inhabit your adequate body
Oh, thank you.
with clothes.
Uh-huh.
He seems to
Good.
be unsure still what clothes mean.
Good, yes.
And I imbue you with my power.
Is this a taking turns kind of situation? Am I in charge at all times?
Of course. I merely need to get out of here, and in order to survive, I need to bind with flesh. Flesh which will be stronger once I am part of it.
I do understand. Like, it's... being stuck here is definitely not, I'm sure, how you saw your life going.
I admit it was not how I saw my life going either. Then do we have a deal?
Let's see. Don't be a dick. I will teach you.
No.
I will teach you the definition and use of consent. Consent at all times.
I like that
great.
this is
This is
turned
great.
into like a campaign. A bunch of evil
PSA.
deities.
You're a vampire. You feed upon sapient
I
creatures, and now
ask
you
first.
She does. She does ask first.
She does. It's fair. All evidence does agree with that. So
And just be nice. Please, play nice. You've got enough to deal with out here without you making it worse.
Am I just gonna call this video "Consent is Everything"?
Especially when you're making deals with dark entities.
Yeah.
consent is critical.
But those are my terms if you're amenable.
I believe I am more than amenable.
Alright. Let's go, Yak. Let's raise some hell.
Let's raise some hell indeed. And you feel the stone
While
crack
wearing
and spider web.
clothes.
Yes, while wearing clothes.
While wearing clothes. Spider web and crack through you. And the same as, oh, you didn't see the first one, but the same as Seraph. These weird things begin to spider through, and unlike the weird goopy stuff that came out of Seraph's, it seems to almost run across your entire arm, the one that you're touching it with, like veins. Have you ever seen... Do you know what kintsugi is? Where they fix pottery by...
with gold.
Like, fixing it with gold? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like that effect, except it's dark black.
Okay.
And it spiders through your entire arm, and you feel your whole body just shuddering as this races up your arm towards your neck, towards your entire body, and you feel your muscles contract. And you do feel physically stronger. I'm going to message you so that...
Yay!
Because the rest will not know.
Yay.
We hear a
Shut up.
right. Well, that's one more problem to deal with down the line.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, Carter. So,
I get an
your-
I get an
keep your
email
soul.
from Indeed,
Go ahead.
and they're just like, party host at Peter Piper Pizza. Based on recent activity on Indeed, we thought you would be a great match for the party host opportunity. No.
How about not?
You don't want to be a
Peter
pizza
Piper.
party host?
Oh God, it's like a shitty Chuck E. Cheese.
I know.
Yeah.
I do have like over 10 years of customer service, but I am not that enthusiastic to be a
Right.
party host.
I did it when I ran laser tag because we'd have the parties and it was good tips, man. Oh, the tips. I got
Hell yeah.
$200 tip one day. It was
Hell
fucking
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, but still, you just have to keep this energy up. It's like, all right,
It does
kids.
take a lot. It does
Right.
take a lot. But fortunately, you're only usually running 1 or 2 parties a day. At least back at laser tag, we were just like, you would run a party and then you would work the field, or you would work the field and then run a party, and there'd be like 3 or 4 parties going, so you'd have 2 or 3 party hosts. And it's not like you're running 8 parties simultaneously. Well, it might be now. for all
Oh
I
god,
know.
that sounds like a nightmare.
I could definitely see like them wanting us to do it. Like, what? You have time to, breathe between putting them on the field and introducing yourself to the next party? Nah, we'll go ahead and introduce something in between that period. Crazy. But
I got one that says customer service manager 202 Goodwill of Central and Northern Arizona. Goodwill.
I'm so excited.
your dark himbo god.
I love him.
He doesn't know what clothes are.
He will soon. I'm gonna teach him all about consent and clothing and the important things.
They just always naked in her head now.
I feel like it's like that instance where, you know how like in anime there's always like that sunbeam or like weird shadow. Not a sensor bar, just
Clouds.
like that weird shadow clouds or mist that just covers the private areas. Or maybe they just have really long hair.
Damn it. Now all I can see is Kevin Sorbo.
My work is done. I can leave now.
He is forever Hercules in my mind. In his early days when his hair came down like mid-back. Oh my fucking god.
All right. So, what are the rest of you doing? Well, I guess on the outside, yeah, you do hear the sarcophagi crack and then smash.
Cray just leans against the wall and waits, and kind of keeps an ear open for any movement around him in case that fox wants to get within smacking distance, but he's not wearing his armor, so he's not looking for trouble.
I peek through to see if there are any like physical changes with Reva.
She's just standing grinning.
Yeah, you do feel like she looks a little beefier. She looks mostly unchanged, but probably the most stark contrast is the fact that, yeah, now her entire body is covered with these weird, like, veins. They don't look like they're veins from her body. They look like literally she cracked apart like something made of clay and was pieced back together. And the cracks you see are now filled in with this weird dark substance which glistens actually in the light, like obsidian.
You got free tattoos.
That's not
Right?
unsettling at all.
Yeah.
All Craig got was a discolored eye and a spooky sword.
Right?
Seraph got a creepy hand.
White
and now you
hair
got
and
veins.
a dead hand.
Yeah. I'm enjoying this a lot more than either of those. And if I wasn't, I'd let him know.
You alright there, Ava? That sounded a bit ominous.
No, I
Yeah,
told
I
I've
don't.
teach-
It wasn't the words you were saying.
It's
It was
just
just sort
how
of
you said
the
it.
whole.
yeah, yeah. The cadence, the inflection, how you ended that, like all of it.
she looks up
Not
from her
great.
arms. It's just, oh no, I'm teaching. I told you, I'm teaching him about consent.
Oh, that's fair. And he kind of like
Still
motions over to
weirdly
D, and
ominous.
D kind of
Uh-huh.
walks away from Temple. Do we want to go back to the really cozy house where we can have baths and read books, or are we
Well,
gonna go
did
awaken
Carter-
another dark entity?
Yeah, did Carter
Carter-
want something, or we can go back? I'm good with either.
I mean, we're here. I at least want to go double check on the unseen one and lightning dude. Whichever one of those is closer, just go talk to them
I think
first.
they're both over in this chamber.
room? That one or
I
the
know-
this one?
Let's see.
One of these two,
Yeah.
I know
or
this
one of
was,
them's in one and the other's
this
in the
one
other.
was lightning.
I think this is the
I
unseen.
don't remember what this one was.
I just know they're in the opposite corner, but it's yeah, it's just over this way. He's just sort of like that. That was the first time that Reva had like unsettled him. He's
It was definitely weird. Not gonna, Carter's gonna let you know that was definitely pretty weird the way you said what you said. Not
Alright.
what you said
Alright.
wasn't weird. It was how
Right,
you
Just
said it.
how you said
I
it.
have no problem with you wanting to teach him consent, but you said it with such I don't know. It was a.
Malice.
It
Yeah.
wasn't even malice. I wanted to say malice, but it doesn't feel like it's right. It was a lust for power, is what I was sensing.
I mean,
Like you were just fed something and wanted. Are you okay?
Do you need to talk?
I mean, I got it. I got the power.
I mean, that's pretty evident. We can see the veins.
Yeah.
He
You're
was
not
a
gonna.
good choice.
You're not gonna use it on us, are you?
It's
No.
not a power you were gonna use on us. What is it? Do you know what it is? I mean,
Well, it was pretty much what we expected, though. He gave me physical fortitude and also a couple resistances. And I do have to say it does make me feel pretty good.
I'm glad. But I guess in the end, that's what matters. As long as it kind of like looks to Carter. You sure you want to do this?
There's a very weird air about you all of a sudden. Not again. It's not bad. It's not like you're saying anything bad.
I don't know. I got a lot stronger and I feel a lot better about chances. Just about everything in general, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds great. Carter's gonna go ahead and start walking away now.
Right?
Which one of these was the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
I turned to
so,
Seraph and just like, what did I do?
You're
Well,
freaking us out.
yeah, it's just I don't know. You just sort of have like this underlying tone of bloodlust. Do you need to eat? I know we've been at it for a long time. If you need to eat, that's
No,
okay.
I mean we just ate.
Oh, that's true. You did just eat. Oh,
Oh.
wait. Then
I mean, imagine that you feel like yourself and then suddenly you feel like you were just given the key to everything you wanted. It's a little bit of a high.
that's fine. I'm happy for you.
Sure.
The manic energy is off the charts.
It's just a little manic, but it's. I mean, it's legitimate. It's fair. It's just okay. So, what does physical fortitude mean?
Out of game?
I mean, if you, Cray was actually kind of asking,
No.
like,
I don't know. That was the best way I could think to describe it.
okay,
I feel like I could take more
oh,
damage
okay, yeah, that's
if
got
I
it.
needed to.
Oh,
That's
that's
good.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. Resistances, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I just
Okay.
like this attitude. I just feel like every time I turn away from Raven, she's just flexing in the background.
Right? I mean,
She's just
like, I dig
admiring
it.
the gold and obsidian like veins through her arms mostly.
I think Cray is kind of like he's almost jealous because he didn't really get to feel that. He felt immediate shame and had to hide it. So it's kind of like he's like, okay, I don't know how to react. And he's looking at Carter like, are you doing this or can we go sleep? Because it's been a really weird day for me. Because that was this morning.
Yeah, right.
Was
Yeah.
it down here or was it this one? Because Carter genuinely doesn't remember.
Yeah, it
The
was.
lightning one is down here. I remember
I
that.
think the lightning one was down here, and then your other one was this one. I
Yeah,
think.
I think the unseen one was this one.
Okay, well let's
So
check.
between
I
that
want
one.
to check our
Corpses
unseen
and
one first.
endless
Ah.
I want to check in with the unseen one first, because I mean he's a rogue, so depending on what that actually translate, if he can get any sort of better clues from it, then it might benefit him. So he's gonna put his hand on that one just to double check.
Hello. I see you again.
Man, after can we not talk about seeing? There's a really mean one that kind of bullied us, made fun of my eyes, and then let me get stabbed. Let's just move on past that.
Then what would you like to talk about? Why have you come back here?
Because you and one other are the two that seem kind of up my alley, and I want to check in with what exactly you're offering, because so far out of our group, we're 3 for 4 on letting you guys out. So it's a very good chance another one might get out depending on what it is. I just want to double check. What is it exactly that you're offering?
I am offering to conceal you from prying eyes. You are constantly being watched. Everywhere you go, things follow, watching you. He knows what you do.
So you're
I can
speaking
hide
more
you.
in terms of stopping him from spying on me, like scrying type stuff.
Yes.
Gotcha,
Not
gotcha.
invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not invisibility.
that's less interesting. I mean, I
Yeah.
definitely appreciate you being a little bit more candid with me.
There's no answer.
It's
It's like,
pouts.
aw,
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good life.
thanks for applying. Please look forward to any job interviews in the future you may have with us.
We'll never talk to you again. Okay, bye.
Don't contact us, we'll contact you.
Yeah, we'll contact you.
Exactly.
All right, now which one of these was the lightning one?
Oh god, I don't remember.
He'll just go around, put his hand on each one, like, "Hey, are
Lightning
you
Man?
the
Do
lightning
you have
person?"
lightning?
Lightning?
Lightning.
Are you lonely? Would you
Ah.
like to never be
okay,
lonely
next.
again? Would you like friends?
Nah.
Next.
Slide on
The
around.
south one.
I think it
You
was
do
that
hear a
one.
familiar rumble and goes, You have come back to be worthy, I presume.
Gonna be
Would you like to be one with the storm,
There it is.
untouchable?
Honestly, that does sound really dope. Can you elaborate a little bit more?
I can make you crackle like thunder. I can make you pain to touch. All your enemies will never be able to lay a hand on you
Maybe he can
without
enchant
being
your rapier.
consumed by the lightning.
Yeah, make your rapier a lightning rapier, and that way it's magical.
But it doesn't
so
deal
far-
piercing, it just steals lightning.
Damn
So far, you seem like the one closest to my jam. There was one other that seemed like it, but they were not what I thought. What are you trying to get? Obviously, you want to get out. Everybody's trying to get out. That's clear. Are you trying to do something bad that you shouldn't be let out, or?
I want to be the storm again. I want to see the sky. It has been so long since I've seen the sky.
Well, I'm pretty familiar with it. Being a pirate, I don't know if you. I'm not even sure where you're from, so I don't think anybody in Barovia really knows what the fuck that is. But I'm pretty used to the open sky, open seas. You want to be the storm. There's an infinite horizon out there for you to be the storm on, as long as you're chill about it.
Good. Yes, I can be chill.
Talking with an old man who doesn't know the lingo.
I love it.
Yeah, they're like 2,000 years old, dude.
They're ancient prisoners that were just dead, dying, and we're just like, yo, you want out? We have keys. You just gotta tell me what you do.
Just tell me what
I
you
do love how you came
Don't
into
destroy
this
the
ancient
world.
evil temple and just
Uh-huh.
decided to start popping
Yeah.
shit out. You know?
It is insane.
Jailbreak, guys.
Of
Jailbreak.
course, that
Yeah.
can happen.
The tonal shift in the game
It's great.
on a meta level when Cray took Gramada's deal
Yeah.
was tangible.
The gloves
If-
just came
if-
off.
If you hadn't, Carter would not have even considered it.
Same.
That doesn't make Cray feel better.
Raven would have. So that's
But I mean,
all good.
it is what it is. Though we've kind of all gone in it.
We're all in. I feel all in.
All right. Well, we've run into some really creepy ones. You're not going to take my body over, right? You're just trying to get out, get back into, the wild. You're not trying to
Your
control
body
me.
means nothing to me. It is merely a conduit for the power.
Rude.
Nah.
It's
All
a
right.
good route.
Yeah.
That's fair
for
though.
us.
Not trying to take me over.
Very
All right.
well. Are you ready? Do you really think you are worthy?
Is his name
I mean,
Thor?
worthy or not, this is gonna happen. We've pretty much struck the deal.
Carter, you didn't even ask his name.
I'll figure that out. He wants to be the storm. I wanna bring the storm. This perfect. Let's get it.
Very well. All right. You agree to take the deal? Consent is important.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he wasn't trying to take me over, and that's the main thing. So yeah, Carter's down. All of his friends have, and at this point, there's nothing really stopping him from it. So yeah, he's gonna take the deal.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Very well then. Fair enough. In which case you place your hand upon the amber, and just like you have already seen happen or heard happen several times, it splits. The amount of power that rocks into you is different from what you've seen your other companions take. It is almost a physical hit. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh boy. It's not
Okay,
a
at least it's
disadvantage.
okay. Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yay.
Carter, you take 20 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
I'm glad I did that, because if not, I would be
Yikes.
unconscious.
As the power rockets into you, it feels
Hell
less like
yeah.
an attack, but something that just cracks you up from the inside, and you guys literally watch as
licking
something
9-volt.
akin to a movie from Thor, just lightning jolts into him and spider webs all around the entire rest of the chamber.
Oh,
How's that
It
for a wake up?
Ragnarok.
just
Okay.
thunder literally claps so loudly that you all like worry for a brief second that the temple is once again beginning to collapse.
Man, I am
But as
glad
Carter
he is,
stumbles back,
He's in
he's
his
in
own
his
little
demi-plane.
dimension.
Oh boy.
what's going on over there, you kids?
Ah, shit!
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Carter, I'm gonna text you what your gift is, but Carter, I will get that to you for a second. But for now, you're just reeling essentially, and you look down at your hands, and you can see the electricity crackling through it. And as he turns around, this is actually quite interesting. As he turns around to gaze back towards you, you know that thing? How do I describe this best? What's reference best to use? Everybody's watched Avatar the Airbender, right? Avatar the Last Airbender. You know how when he goes into Avatar mode, his eyes glow?
Yeah.
Carter's
Is that
eyes
just-
are glowing like that
Oh
right
shit!
now.
Is that just like constant now? That might be hard to hide.
Only his
You got
eyes.
sunglasses?
It's essentially like his pupils have been replaced by bright burning blue.
That's fucking awesome though.
And every once in a while, even as he just stands there, electricity seems to just crackle up his arms and his torso.
So you're sneaking back into the manor, right?
I mean, you both are.
I've got sleeves at least.
But your face.
I think.
Like, yeah, he kind of motions to your neck
Oh,
and lower
my
jaw.
face too.
It spiders up your face a little bit, yes. It goes like up your temples.
I just, in my mind, it's just, Yog, can you take it off the face, please? That's a bit much.
The way you phrase
Roll
that.
a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Carter's just gonna walk out really winded, like, fuck.
You okay?
Looked like it hurt.
Oh, it hurt bad. You don't have any idea.
But
Do his
feel
eyes
bad?
cast
Yog
light?
in the back of your head just goes, I don't know how to do the cosmetics part of that.
Damn it. We'll work on it.
Yeah, can you get it off my face?
Not the face, not the face!
No.
All right. So, are we ready to rest up before our journey back? We have to stop at arenas, pick up the symbol, return to Kresk, and prepare for our next moves.
How do you,
Please,
do you
Please,
feel...
God, can we get some sleep? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First things first, we
Yes.
go rest.
Besides that, though, how do you feel, Carter?
Yeah, how do you feel?
Carter, you feel full of weird, almost nervous energy. You're exhausted, so it doesn't necessarily overlap to the best effect, but you feel
You ever been
honestly
on a
pretty good.
caffeine high after being awake for 40 hours?
Nope.
Right before the crash hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? That like jittery, nauseous feeling.
He's gonna kind of cough like, I feel good and bad. I mean, I'm really tired. That really hurt. I cannot stress enough how bad that hurt. But you know what? I feel a lot weirdly better too at the same time. So that's a plus.
Yes, indeed.
And we will head back to Xanther's extravagant abode.
Mhm. Take a nice hot bath. And then go to sleep. Pass out.
I have some reading to do, but then yes.
All right, sorry,
All right, well,
I'm
now we absolutely
messaging.
got to kill Strahd, though. We got to. We took some deals now, so there's no going back.
No
Nope.
going back.
No going back.
No raggarts.
I wonder if we transfer if we die.
I don't know.
Or maybe you
Yes.
just freeze them.
Depends.
Well, maybe. Except for the
He
reincarnation
kind of looks
guy.
up.
He would
Do
be
you
forever
die
stuck.
Yeah, you'd
Forever.
be stuck.
Kromata, do you die if I die?
Chromata kind of thinks about it and goes, in a sense, although I cannot really die, I am not necessarily even alive to begin with.
Hey. So are you gonna be puppeting my meat after I die? Or will you
I
just
have
sort of
mentioned this before, but
dissipate?
I have no interest in your
Meat.
meat.
I understand. It's a concern. It's happened to me before. It was very disconcerting. I have to ensure that we have boundaries.
I guess while we're walking back, just the deal was made. Carter's just gonna kind of like, you know how people roll their shoulder, what's like trying to stretch and get right. He's just gonna do
Yep.
that and just kind of. I mean, we made the deal enough. I guess I should probably ask what your name is.
Belated, but yes. In the back of your mind, it goes, there are many names that I've accepted. Some called me the Howling Storm, though that is an approximate translation into your language. Others, I suppose the closest pronunciation would be Zrinhala.
Alright, Zenya.
Got it.
Let me see how close it is. That's how I would spell it.
Pretty good. That's a lot. You know what? That's kind of cooler than what I had, so we'll go with that.
Hell yeah,
You put the
yeah.
Y in.
Yeah.
You put the Y in there. I had it as I, but the Y looks cooler. Let's go with that.
You always got to go with the Y. The Y is what makes it look all like old Englishy. It's so good.
Carter's just gonna nod and be like, "All right, Zrin, got it. I'm Carter. Let's make this happen."
I use all my key points to heal.
Stop,
As we
stop,
walk.
stop,
I'm
stop,
amazed
stop,
that
stop,
I'm amazed that you still have that many key points.
Yeah, I get them back at
Right?
short rest.
Oh, that's fucking right. Fucking months.
Oh shit, we did take a short rest. Carter's
Yeah.
gonna take a deep breath and second wind. Go ahead and get a little bit of HP back just in case we run into something else trying to kill us.
Right. It's pretty much what I was thinking.
It
Alright,
looked
are
like
you
the only
all-
things that tried to kill us we poked, so.
We all
Yeah.
heading
Just in
back
case.
then?
Yep.
Just
To-
heading back while we BS and then off
Back
to
into the
find
mansion.
rooms.
Okay. I'll put you back into the mansion because why the fuck not?
Yay!
Yay, you all come back. Actually, Xanther wouldn't be there anymore. You don't know where he is.
Aw.
That's kind of good,
He didn't
actually.
right? That's good for us, but he didn't even wait up for us.
He didn't even
I mean,
tell
you were
us where the
gone for
rooms
like
are.
maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Cray.
didn't know when you guys would come back.
Do
I
you
guess
know
we
message, Seraph?
No.
Alright, don't worry about it.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go look for these baths because
Yeah, me too.
I could definitely use one.
To the hallways.
To the
We shall
hallways.
explore. He is not here to guide us, so our
We'll
Right.
own
explore ourselves.
On our own,
looking
I guess.
for cozy bedrooms
Should
and
we
comfy
split up
baths.
because this is supposed to be a sanctuary?
I mean, we should at
Sure.
least probably room in the same corridor in case we need.
We should definitely know where each other are
Yeah.
in case emergencies happen.
I don't
It'd
imagine.
be better to be closer, but I don't think we need to. I don't. From what I know of the spell, and from what he told us earlier, nothing can get in here that he didn't designate.
Yeah. Hopefully.
So, I
But-
think we're safe to just enjoy ourselves. And he just slings Dark Bitey over his shoulder and shrugs. I'm gonna head up this hallway and start opening doors.
Right, which doors do you want to open? I'll just start revealing it as you go.
Opening all of
I
them.
don't really see doors because I can't
Oh,
really
yeah,
tell
sorry.
what they look like. Okay,
This
so right
this
there.
part, yeah, this part is definitely a door. You throw it open.
I peek
You
down this
reveal what
hallway.
appears to be a very spacious kitchen occupied by 2 flame skulls, currently in the
Aw.
middle of washing dishes.
Aw,
he
they
kinda
wash
goes,
dishes too.
Hey guys, if you could bring me some whiskey hot chocolate to whatever room you put my armor in, that'd be great. Thanks.
One of them holds up a mage hand thumbs up.
I love this place so much. And yeah, then we'll just continue down the hall. Whatever other doors we want. I can't tell if there are any over here.
Yeah. Down this hall, you see that this actually opens up into a little staircase, and it appears to be some sort of a little garden
Aw.
area.
That's so pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I
Um,
like this map. I really like this map
Yeah.
so
I
much.
do, yeah.
Super pretty.
There's no doors, or there is one door over here if you wanted to come in.
Yeah.
This one appears to have some sort of like a sitting area with a desk and some chairs. And there's a couple of there's another door on the far end here. That's also closed, but
Check that.
alright. You walk in here and whoa, that's not revealed. You walk in here and it does appear to be a bedroom.
Are there
And just
are any of
outside the
our effects here?
windows.
Any of our effects here? Or I'm sorry.
Your effects are still being held until you choose a room.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you see like a little bit of a garden area outside through the windows.
That's alright. Well, that's already a really nice room. It's interesting. And I just want to go to sleep. But let's keep exploring.
What's this one?
This one, that's a window, but you peek inside and you see that this is actually like a bathhouse.
Found the bathroom.
Bathhouse.
A little bathhouse with, you only see really into the individual
Yeah.
bath, and it's kind of frosted windows, but yeah.
Bathhouse.
This is the main.
Where's the
The
door?
door's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's over
Yeah.
here.
I just bum rush.
Bye.
I'm gonna find my room first.
Right, we gotta
And
find all the
I'll-
other bedrooms too.
Oh,
do we
fair.
want to?
Long hallway here.
Oh boy. Wow.
Oh boy.
Throw open the doors.
Very loud. Very
All right.
long.
Throw open the
Hey,
door.
be careful. Not,
might
or
wanna
you
open
the
might,
doors.
you might see like
Is that a
Xander
spa?
or something.
What is that? That's cool.
It's a spa. Yeah,
It's a
it's
spa,
like
essentially, yeah.
Oh,
There's a
fuck
bit
yeah.
of steam rising up, but it appears to be like a communal pool full of hot water. One of the flame skulls is currently essentially casting fire bolts into it to warm it up.
Hell yeah.
And when you guys enter, it looks up at you and just kind of stares as if it's kind of...
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, what you got, Seraph?
Oh, you open this one as well?
Push it open. Oh.
All right. Now this appears to be kind
Massage
of like
table.
yeah,
Sanctuary.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's-
it
yeah,
looks
it's
like a sauna.
yeah, it looks like a that's
like
the word I'm
the-
looking for. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
Yes,
got like
a sauna.
the like the hot
rocks.
coals in the middle, so you can
Yeah.
pour water. And,
Steam.
So fucking
room.
cool.
oh my god,
It's just
It's
a
gonna be-
relaxation chamber, essentially. Yeah.
we could definitely spend a day here.
Where to next? This one?
This
Yeah.
one.
This one appears to be a communal. I wouldn't call it a game room, but it's essentially like a
Aw.
game room.
Lounge.
Hell yeah.
There's it's like a lounge. There's another
Oh,
flame
cool.
skull there, just kind of folding things.
I love
I
this
like
place.
that they're just like the
Is this all-
attendant.
is this
Nice.
Yeah.
another door?
Yeah.
Well, it's awesome because with the mansion, you can designate what the servants look
Yeah.
like. So you could design it to be however you want. They can be whatever you want, and
Mhm.
it's
You
so
pick flame skulls.
awesome that they're flame skulls. I love it. Love it so much.
Too bad we can't
you
throw
walk
the
in-
ones that we
Silly
have in the bag of holding into here and be like,
Yeah.
serve!
No, they
Nah.
they would get
Angry.
yo'd out when it got closed, unfortunately, and then they'd be angry.
Yeah.
Angie. You walk in here, and
Angie.
this is actually an open area, which appears to
Ooh.
be
Oh.
a sort of showroom. And Xanther's actually there.
really?
He turns around as you come in and goes, "Oh, there you are, back in one piece, I imagine."
Yeah, just one last run through to make sure we didn't miss anything before we take part of some of the luxuries you have built here. This place is absolutely incredible. Is that flame skull performing in the center of the room? Is it singing? That I
Really, you don't want to listen. They're actually quite terrible. I thought maybe I could convince them to do something interesting, but I really don't think we should even go there. They're really not built for it.
that's fair. That's fair. I've heard them laugh. It's kind of unsettling.
Little screechy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking until I can find a really nice room and then take part of some of your sauna and spa amenities. But I really appreciate this place. Has
I need a massage.
invigorated me. Thank you.
Oh, yes, of course. Good to have people in here again.
I can
It's really
guarantee
bringing
you
back memories.
we'll find our way to get back to you. You've been one of the best people that we've met here in Barovia, and
Sure.
we're not.
Or
Yeah.
sure.
Pretty much.
We're ones to latch on to those that treat us kindly, and you've treated us very kindly, so I appreciate it. And then
Thank you, dear boy. Thank you.
I mean, if you have any like item or something that can let us create a route or a door to your place, that would be awesome.
that would be great.
Unfortunately, that's a separate spell.
Yeah.
Demoplane would be quite useful, I admit, but demoplanes as it is are quite complicated in Barovia, so
Yeah.
well,
Fair
perhaps
enough.
it's going to be one of my other projects now that my mind is back to me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Right,
So,
well, enjoy.
keep it-
Bedrooms should be over on the north east corner.
The place we haven't checked. That tracks with us. Thank you.
Righto.
And he just sort of pats him on the back and lightly, not hard. He knows he's a skeleton. Gently, and then makes his way back out to his friends to keep exploring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about Carter, but Rava kind of stayed over here where he couldn't maybe
Yeah, 'cause
see.
Carter wants to talk to this man,
Right.
but I really don't want to think we're like assholes for doing the thing that he's there to stop.
Right.
Well, technically,
I don't
he
want him to
did
think we're
forget
assholes
what-
because we're assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, the
You
thing
do
with
come. Mhm.
Cray and Seraph is that he's only known us since
Right. Since
this
you
could
already
just
had
be
that
how I
stuff.
was born.
Mhm.
You know,
Just
you
be
know
how
what?
Seraph was born.
Actually, Carter doesn't want a haircut. He's gonna move and shift his hair so that it covers his eyes. Easy.
You now
Congratulations, you look like one of
You're now
those
emo.
mop dogs.
You're a sheepdog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
All right.
I need
this-
to explore.
Let's see. This area, it appears to be actually on these doors. You see a name carved in there. It appears to be like a plaque that somebody hung over it, and it says Xanther.
No,
Oh.
those are his rooms.
That's
All right,
his
let's
Okay.
leave his room. Let's go find some
Yeah.
others.
There's plenty.
We'll head up this hallway. Yeah.
All right. Heading up this hallway, you see a little bit of an open area.
Some sort
That-
of like communal space.
Yeah, like a little bit of communal space. And then there are hallways extending while I reveal things left and right.
I want
Ew.
Oh god, this place is just. This is such an awesome Mordenkainen's mansion map. Like this map is a true find.
So
I
fucking
honestly,
It's
yeah,
so awesome.
it's fun. It's fun.
cool.
Oh yeah, you guys would be able to see that this is also. There we go. Just reveal everything.
Yay!
Yeah, we're explorating.
Yeah.
Are there other? Is there other floors, or is it just one floor?
So far, you saw something that looked like a staircase, but it wasn't because I
Fake
did not want to come up with a second floor. So
Yeah,
it's one
right.
floor.
That's why I had been. That's
Fair
why I had been
enough.
ignoring it.
Yeah.
The first floor was big enough, and I was like, all right,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
seems like adequate.
Yeah.
So they're just stairways. They're aesthetic stairways into
Yes,
The ceiling.
into the
essentially.
ceiling.
Into the ceiling. It's one of those things where you get on the stairway and it starts moving like an escalator.
Oh,
Actually,
don't
an
worry about that,
exercise
dear boy.
machine.
It's a work in progress. I'll work on the second floor eventually. He's just the scatterbrained, like picks up a project, puts it back down. You know,
Yep. Essentially.
I love it.
Right.
Ooh.
You guys step into the rooms. It appears to be a couple of rooms.
So
Again,
Nice.
doors leading to secondary locations, as usual, but
Is this a door
Stepping
or a
in.
window?
this is a door, and as you open it up, you see that there is indeed a bed.
That is a king size bed.
Yeah.
I claim this. Only because the color is mine.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
All right, Carter's calling dibs on this one.
Well,
Let's see. There was one that we found before. That one was nice.
that one
by
was
the
all the
kitchens.
way over there.
Yeah, it's on the other
What,
side.
what are in
I think
these
there's-
rooms? His as well. Let's see.
I think this
You can
is
open
a
this.
window.
This one also. You peek inside and you see. I can just reveal it. You see
Yeah,
that this is indeed
big
a
room.
room, but it doesn't seem to house any sort of bed.
Okay,
Makes
it's just like
Because
his
exactly-
private
You
study.
can't sleep.
Yeah.
What's
It's
Ooh,
just
this
a
what's
over?
private
this door?
study.
He sees it and kind
Um,
of just closes it. Like, don't worry about that. Just
Come in here.
There we
Appears to be.
go.
Oh, another
better.
king size.
yeah.
This Raven's getting it.
Yep.
My god.
I'll
Man,
just
this
go
place
ahead
is
and.
nice, dude.
So
Yeah.
cool. There's like one more room over here I think we didn't look at, maybe?
Okay,
I think
closet.
that's outside, and then it's
Like a balcony, maybe?
There's a couple of door. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it's over
You
there.
found the bathroom.
or are there
Sheriff.
doors
I
here?
did, yes.
You find another sauna that is significantly hotter than the first one you found.
Ooh.
Super hot.
Super hot sauna.
All right, we got
There's still a couple
a
more.
couple more places
Oh, no.
back out of the dining room where we started. There's this door here.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna go
Oh.
to this.
Hurry.
Right? Just speed run the rest of it.
Either run the rest of the mansion. Yeah.
We're just like looking like it's just been so exciting and fun, and
Yeah. It's so
he
cool.
seems just so chill. I left Dionadar with him, and so Dee's just kind of sitting next to him, just looking up at him, going,
Oh my god, a pond!
Yeah, there's a little bit of a garden, and like regardless of where you guys go to, it seems that there's just gardens all over the place.
Super cool.
This is obviously another.
I mean, he just seems like a
Yeah.
really dope guy. Like he's just all about nature and this kind of like old school aesthetic, and this mansion is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What
And I
stone
think-
got? Is it
if we
just
ever
wall?
get the mansion spell somehow, this is just gonna be our mansion.
You're just gonna
100%.
copyright.
Appropriate it.
Like if Cray could build a mansion, this is 100% what he would build. Like this is so 100%. I love this. It's just this like
Yeah,
natural
the
kind
size
of.
and scale of this is insane. Like, it was clear that he was a serious mage of some sort. I mean, he's a lich, but
Sir, if you found the bathroom.
Heck yeah.
And this appears to be just a storage cabinet for all
Storage
sorts of
room.
I'm guessing, is
ingredients.
this another bathroom then?
Great.
Probably.
I don't know
Oh.
what that is actually.
Well,
I think it's
Cray's
another storage.
I think it's
Yeah.
like
Take-
ice storage.
This
Maybe
one
yes, yeah.
because he
You're
wants
gonna
to
take
have this one. He wants to have this study to be able to read in.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to take a bath,
Yeah,
clean
he's going to
myself.
bath,
That's
sauna,
Carter, the
bath.
blue room is open, like, entirely if
Yeah.
you wanted that one instead of
Instead of
the
a
kitty bed.
twin. You can have a
I mean,
queen.
he might take it, but Carter kind of peeled off once the scale of it appeared. He kind of doubled back and he'll try to avoid eye contact, but he definitely wants to ask Xanthers a couple questions.
Okay.
Here's
You
my
come back to
routine. I
Xanther?
take a bath. I go to the sauna, and then I get a massage.
Okay.
And then you go
Flame
to
Skull's
bed.
massage.
And then I go to
you.
bed.
And then you go to bed. All right.
Mage hand massage.
Yep, mage hand massage. It's weird. It's actually quite warm. You're not sure how to feel about that, but yeah, you can find Xanther. Xanther's just sitting still. As you walk in, the Flame Skull in the middle of the podium is in the middle of going.
God.
And Xanther's just like, no, just go and do something else. For the love of it. Anyways, it goes and like sits in the middle of the fireplace, essentially just warming it up. And he goes, "Oh yes, your dog. No, wait, it's not your dog. It's the other one's dog. Right. I do remember."
Talking about Craig? Yeah, this is his little robo pup.
Right. Are you all right? You seem to be quite full of static energy. He kind of looks at you from afar and goes, "Have you rubbed yourself on a lot of polyester lately?"
Yep.
It has been an incredibly long day. I've done way worse than that. I've been stabbed. I've been blown up. You know, it's a miracle I'm standing right now.
Right. Well, I hope you can get some rest. Certainly, you don't look in the best of conditions. Did you find a room?
Oh yeah. This place is amazing, by the way. Definitely
yes.
appreciate you offering this to us.
I'm glad to hear that you like it. Least I can do, really. Your friends did heal me up quite well.
I had a couple of questions, and I mean, I know you've been here in the temple, so you might not know, but I'm going to take the sun sword out and show it to him.
Oh. Well, that's quite a find. Well then.
It's sentient, and I feel almost obligated to, one, pay it back for being like a dope weapon that's been really helpful. But I was just wondering, do you happen to know anything about like where to look for the rest of it? I've got like glimpses of it, but I feel like I owe it to the sword because it is very determined to kill Strahd. Like, very determined.
I respect that.
From what I understand, give me 1 second, and he kind of doesn't touch the weapon necessarily, but just kind of looks over it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yes.
if you need to hold it or anything, I at this point I completely trust you. I don't want you to, early on I need to apologize. We just had a rough entirety in Barovia at this point.
Right. No, it's quite all right. I understand. I do live here after all. No, it's just that I'm not very good with weapons. You understand. I'm more of the arcane type. Just worried that I'd drop it. Far as I can understand, this is actually why it might even, yes, it might very well be Sergei's weapon. Sergei Zarovich used to wield this sword before his brother killed him, and yes. Well, seeing that it's broken up is indeed eerie, but I'm afraid I really could not begin to tell you where the rest of it might be. My best guess, just a guess, but if I were somebody like Strahd attempting to keep this weapon to being realized for its full potential, I would probably keep a very tight grip on it. Whether or not that would involve keeping it inside the castle itself, I am not honestly certain.
That's about what we were thinking. I just figured you seem very well educated, and in the know about a lot of this stuff, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to double check with you.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment, although it hasn't exactly helped me so far. Nevertheless, I hope it helps you. You certainly are among the more competent adventuring groups that I've seen over the years.
He doesn't know us very well.
I really appreciate that vote of confidence. It's been it's been rough since we've been here. We've made a couple of missteps.
Oops.
I feel like we've done a lot of good, but we've also kind of had to witness a lot of bad that we really couldn't do much about. So
Yes, I'm afraid that is how Barovia is. It rather feeds on all of your trauma and everything that hurts you. It's like a giant mouth that you are stuck inside. You can fight against the teeth, or you can allow yourself to be swallowed by it. Unfortunately, neither choice is particularly appetizing.
yeah, we've kind of chosen option C, which is to go down kicking and screaming.
Climb down the
Right
throat,
out
cutting
the
our
throat
way.
it is.
Just destroy it from the inside.
Well, who knows? It might even work.
That book you gave us was something we were after. So we're on the right track.
How did you know it was here? Now that I think of it, I didn't actually ever ask you. It's not exactly well known.
Honestly, we really didn't know specifically here. We had a vague guess. We kind of got roped into some stuff, and it was he does air quotes like a prophecy. Carter still doesn't fully believe in that sort of thing, but
I see.
this
Interesting.
the sword is one of the items as well. That book. There's several other things that we need to investigate or acquire that will supposedly help us take Strahd down.
I think based off my notes, I think that I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. The Were Raven group was also one of the prophecies that we would have allies, and that they were our prophesized ally, and we have made allies with them through bird dance.
Yep.
Yes, a druid.
And we have the druid there. That's true.
Yeah.
We have our old friend there. So I think we've either seen them all or retrieved them all at this point.
You know
I
what?
think we fucked one of them up with Arena, but I think it kind of worked itself out with the whole half hag. Because I think that was also one of the prophecies, is we were supposed to protect her, and we kind of
did great.
oops.
One other thing I want to ask, because I almost forgot about it until we were talking about the prophecies.
Right, yes?
We know that Vampire made a deal with Strahd. Obviously, there's a bunch that are broken, so other people. There's an abbot
Yes.
that is questionable at best. Really weird vibes. Do you know anything about him?
I believe I remember something about reports of a celestial coming into Barovia. That may have been him, but I'm afraid that was probably around the time where my memory started fading. This would have been about 200 years ago, possibly.
Now, I don't know a lot about Celestial. Can they get corrupt? I mean, I don't know if he is. I don't want to throw shade at this man, but like, I cannot stress enough how off the vibes were with this guy.
Well, I'll be honest with you, dear boy. Pretty much anything in Barovia, the vibes are, as the kids may say, atrocious. And it kind of penetrates
The vibes are
the
off.
general... kind of penetrates the general, the entire demoplane. It really, ruins everything. Ruins everything it touches, really.
And I guess the whole like patchwork people are just par for the course then.
patchwork people.
He had some really weird, again, air quotes, like servants.
Oh, that's discerning. I've not personally heard much about this, but I imagine if I had to guess, probably he is a creature of considerable power if he has servants waiting on him, whether he charmed those people or if they are somehow a part of Barovia or something created here or something he brought along with him, I cannot say. I honestly don't know enough about it. But, that is eerie.
That was the general consensus in our group also.
Mm-hmm.
That and the grave robbing that was going on. Figured while we were here, you probably one of the best options to, check in on this. We don't really have a lot of pull with especially strong people. So
Grave robbing, really? That doesn't sound very good. For an abbot, that seems very, odd indeed.
Poor taste.
We should look into that.
Right.
yeah. It's not good.
Just on one more adventure.
All right,
You
well,
can learn
that was
both
essentially
characters,
all
it's
I
fine.
needed. I'll let you get back to enjoying the night with D.
And just puts
Oh,
her head
yes.
down in his lap. Just like happy dog.
He seems legitimately like grateful for the company. He's just like, oh well, that's pleasant. Well, enjoy your evening. I'll enjoy mine.
I'm
Like
just gonna make a
legitimately,
beeline for the bath.
if we could just get a teleport like stone that could once a week take us to his library, that we could then come into the mansion just like every now and then to check in with this dude, that'd be cool. Because the problem with checking in with him is he's so far away.
Right.
But if we just had
Literally
like
on
a
the mountain.
back door in the Fool's Bounty for us to like walk into that, and we were just suddenly in his mansion, like, hey, Xanther, what's up, buddy?
Oh yeah, put a back door into an evil ancient temple right directly in your inn. That can't have any weird
Nah.
consequences.
No.
Tell
Absolutely
me
not.
something more us.
We've already fucked
Seriously.
things up and are going to bring it there ourselves. So what's
Yeah.
one more?
Okay,
Gray's
here,
logic is always,
have
if
a
I
more
have it
effective-
here, I can protect it, or then I
I
can
have a
use
more
it.
effective thread for you, and that is, oh yes, give Dumas access to the evil
Oh
temple.
gosh.
No,
That'll
you
go.
do us now.
Which one would Dumas make a deal with?
Everyone.
All of
I
them.
feel-
We never tried to take more than one.
One last thing before Seraph would have gone to bed, he would have used his last greater restoration on him.
On
Since they
himself?
recharge a day.
Okay.
No, on the Lich.
On Xanther.
On Xanther, sorry.
Oh, on the Lynch? Yeah, he doesn't. He's like, oh, I don't really think I need, but all right, I'll take it.
I'm giving it to
Gee,
you
thanks.
anyway.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Just in
How does
case.
my skin look? Does it look any better?
Does it look
Can you
better?
make my hair grow back? I used to have quite a nice head of hair when I was.
I don't think that's how the spell works.
Those follicles are dead, boo. Sorry.
All right, it was worth a try.
I'm sorry.
We can get you a
No,
hat.
that's. I did this to myself.
Literally.
Literally.
Cray takes a bath, and then a sauna, and then a short soak to cool off before heading back, casting Identify as a ritual on the tome, because he still hadn't done that. And then, regardless of what he learns, he is then going to go to sleep. And he's actually, like, he'll have the flame skulls set his armor up on the chair, and he'll just take everything off and actually just sleep comfortably for the first time
Oh yeah,
in like
absolutely.
2 weeks. So I
Carter
actually
took a bath. He's gonna float, and then essentially the same. This is gonna be the first time in I don't know how long Carter's not sleeping in full gear. We haven't had a safe spot like this in a while.
This is going to be nice to actually
Yeah.
stretch out in a bed. I mean, we haven't even had nice beds since we showed up in Barovia. I will generously call the things we have slept on beds.
Yeah.
But from what I saw, that was an actual mattress with down feathers on a box spring above the ground. That's a bed, not the
I don't know if I would
pallet
go as far as to
straw.
say as. Yeah, I don't know about box springs because they are 2,000-year-old designs, but yeah,
True.
it's
They-
the
well, it
softest
would
thing
be.
you've slept on in a
Yeah,
while.
it would at least be lifted off the ground, which makes it a lot better
Yeah.
than 90% of what we do in
Right.
Barovia.
True, it's true.
He is nice.
So he's just excited. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
it has
So,
been a great little turn of events for us.
and who would have thought that casting Greater Restoration on a Lich would end us up in his
I
magnificent
know.
mansion? His extravagant abode.
We got a lot of stuff out of this.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for the tomes and manuals, but oh well.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I need to try to convince fucking Zrin or whatever to get him a goddamn rapier before.
That
Yeah,
would
you
be
didn't even
dope.
try to petition for that. That's interesting.
Well, I didn't
What?
want to keep Xanther waiting was the main thing, and
Fair enough.
I'll definitely end up having a conversation with him to see if he could just hop in there because I don't even need him to do anything, just to make it magical for
power
the
in there.
purposes of resistance.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, we
What-
can try to figure something out. Maybe he's
The
going to
lightning
be.
thing itself is fucking cool. I'm super glad I took that guy.
All right. Well, that feels like a nice little place to
I was
end
gonna
off on.
talk.
Oh, that's.
I was gonna talk to my patron, and
Okay.
like ask them like, hey, is it possible to make my hand look less dead, and you know, like make it look like I got tattoos on purpose, instead of like I just dipped my hand in ink and it just deteriorated.
I am afraid that it's one of the things that we must accept in order to heal people. We take the suffering into ourselves when we help. It's a part of the deal.
Great, awesome.
It is nothing in comparison to how they suffer. Remember that.
Every time you heal somebody, your arm's just gonna get more and more desiccated.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Keeps getting
kind of
further
worried about
fucked
that.
That seems fine. I wanted to do one more thing if we have a little bit longer, unless we need to call
sure.
it.
I mean, we usually play longer than this, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
As long as you guys want to keep going.
Just a little
I'll cut it off
Okay.
whenever people go to sleep or decide to.
bit.
I mean, if you have Strahd's tome, I wouldn't mind reading over that.
Oh, that's right, Strahd's Tome. So Strahd's Tome is an attunable because you did cast Identify. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Again, you can't really identify curses. It's not a good book. It's literally
Not
like
a good book.
evil aura of like abjuration mixed with necromancy. You know from your Identify spell that at least a part of it is in fact a part of Strahd's spellbook, and it is unlike most spellbooks that you have beheld before. There is literally something that when you reach towards that section, it almost reaches back. Aside from that, you discern that a lot of it is written in Strahd's shorthand, so you can definitely attempt to read it, and it's going to be easier if you attune to it. You recognize that perhaps the tome will reveal more parts of itself to you.
Okay, but it can like the gist of it can be gleaned without attuning.
You get the sense that if you want to try, it will take you a long time, and as soon as you attempt to do so, as you're kind of identifying and flipping through it, the more you do so, the more your head begins to hurt.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Like-
he wouldn't even try that tonight. He would just sort of cast the Identify, get the information, and go, "All right, well that's really not good at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and set that down. Gods, I can't use the bag anymore." He takes his boot and he puts it in his boot. because he can't not have it in his hand the next day, and he puts both of his boots over next to his bed. But that's it. The rest of his gear is on the other side because it's just sort of folded up and away from him. But his boots and Strahd's tome are in this corner
Okay.
as he
Sounds good.
curls up and finally lets himself sleep. And the last thing he does before going to sleep he says goodnight to everybody as he departs from like the bath and the sauna and various. And the last thing he says before going to sleep is goodnight, Cremata.
Cremata, you get a very odd, like, very confused and startled. Good night?
That's it. He goes to sleep.
Night, boo.
He's just not going to forget him. If he treats him like a friend, maybe he'll treat Cray like a friend and be nice with him. And he stabs him in the back, and he won't stab him in the back of the heart. Maybe he'll stab him in the back of the liver or something.
Spleen.
Something he can, like deal with.
Sure.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But that's it. That's all I got.
Okay, cool. All right. Anybody else?
I think Raven wanted to do something, right?
Yeah, if everybody else is done.
Yeah, I'm done.
The only thing Carter's gonna do is, having been struck by lightning with that deal, when he goes to sleep, he's gonna remember vividly one of the worst storms he ever weathered at sea, and probably just let that motherfucker enjoy that memory because that seemed up his alley.
Aw.
But
Honestly,
otherwise,
Claim a
it is
movie.
directly up his alley, and you get weirdly, despite the fact that it's a terrible storm, and like, as a seaman, you know how like incredibly dangerous that is. Don't fucking laugh at me. That's terrible. You guys
I
are
don't know
literally
why
13.
you
No,
laugh.
that was entirely Gina.
I know
100%.
that was.
If she hadn't snickered, none of us would have laughed. We were all being adults about it. You 100% used that word correctly, and
Fucking-
Like, I
It's
was
fine.
laughing in my head because it's like a common joke, but Gina just had to
Oh
ruin it.
God.
It's fine. I made a really inappropriate joke to Gina earlier today, so
Yep,
I guess
it
this
was
is
great.
payback. But yeah, you know that storms like that are incredibly dangerous, and you don't anticipate it. So it's really weird when a part of your mind, something just in the back of your head, is just so fucking thrilled by that memory. Like, yeah. This dude loves it. Alright. Carter goes to sleep, crackling lightly like a Pikachu that's been
Overcharged.
overcharged.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Whiskey hot chocolate. Hell yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. The Flame Skulls will provide.
You gotta remember
Exactly.
to
I
make
just needed it to be remembered. So he has a little bit of a drunk going on as he goes to sleep. They were
some hot
they were very
chocolate.
generous with the imaginary whiskey.
River, you're still in the bathroom.
Yeah, she stays in the bath for like a couple hours until like long after everybody leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling. And then like probably 4 hours after everyone goes and leaves and settles down, she'll get up
Mm-hmm.
and going to go to Seraph's room first.
Don't bug me.
Seraph is sleeping.
Yep.
Let's walk right on in.
Yeah.
Seraph is asleep, I'm presuming.
I'm basically just dead asleep after getting like the spa and everything. I'm just like,
Right.
I just flop to the bed and just go.
We're
Just
probably all sleeping
starfished.
deeper than we have
Yeah.
in months.
Yeah.
For sure.
Seraph.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage, Seraph.
She reaches out and like shakes your shoulder.
Okay, just roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Wait,
It takes a while.
Was the roll supposed to be a disadvantage or just a normal one? Because I still have disadvantage until this long rest is completed.
No, I think it was
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay.
I said disadvantage.
I feel
I'll
like
just
the
say it takes you a
shaking.
while. The shaking will help,
Yeah.
but it still takes you like a solid 30 seconds of like Seraph.
Yeah.
Seraph.
After a couple,
What?
she kind of like digs her fingernails into your arm.
Just what?
Wake up.
Why?
Just for a minute. I'll let you. Just a minute.
What do you want? By the way, I'm gonna roll for the charges of the Staff of Frost. I need to do that. Awesome.
Cool.
I get 6 back.
I'll be blunt. I'll be brief.
Mm.
I'm leaving.
What?
Would you like to come with me?
Wait, leaving where?
Everything that we found here has been immeasurably helpful. Except, the book that you came here for.
Well, that they came here for, I was tagging along.
Exactly, that's why I'm asking. We went through all of this hell, almost died how many times for a book? With what we got, the powers, with Temple, with everything, I think we could do it.
Where would we go?
To fight him.
Like right now?
Yeah?
But I mean, wouldn't we want their help? I mean, they're...
I thought so in the beginning, but Cray, your leader of your party, he's gonna get you guys killed.
What? I mean...
How much have we gone through?
Tell her she's wrong. How dare you?
How much we have gone
me.
through that? Do you think it would have been that difficult, that treacherous, with or without them? It probably would have been easier. You guys seem to, well, like I said, that's why I'm asking you. They seem to be a magnet for trouble. Honestly, if the past week or so has been any indication.
That's pretty fair.
It's not inaccurate.
Carter's whole preemptive thing before this was he was stealing from pirates and got arrested because they couldn't pinpoint who it was. He was a trouble magnet all along, and Cray's pretty much been the same.
Yeah.
He just creates trouble around him through his sheer inability to get things right.
So she's definitely not wrong.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
It's a choice.
But I mean, it's so nice here.
It is, and we're leaving tomorrow to go back out into the mountainscape. So this is immaterial and fleeting. Would you like to stay with them? Or come with me?
Well, I mean, the end goal is to fight him and kill him. Hopefully.
There is, but you've gone through your plans. There's still a lot more. I don't even know what the right word is. Stalling.
I mean, my goal here is to put an end to Strahd.
That is my only goal.
Like, that's the reason why I came to Barovia, was to stop Strahd.
My one and only goal is to put an end to him. And like I said, with what we've gotten here with Temple and these dark powers, I'm also...
Is it the confidence that you got from your dark powers that you're saying this?
Partially. It definitely solidified the idea. I've been thinking about it because I've been wanting to leave. There's only been death here for us, and all we got was a book.
Well, I mean, we're leaving the temple anyway.
We are, but you're not going straight to him. I want to go straight to him.
Well, no, because they said that they need another thing.
They do. They said they need more trinkets.
Mm. What do you think? And I ask my patron.
What do you think, random stranger in my
What do you
head?
think,
How
random
dare
stranger
you
in my
bring the
head?
DM into this?
I mean, to be fair, that's not too far off because Rava did literally just join us. It's not
Yeah.
too
Yeah.
far off.
And you joined us not long ago, so all of this tracks.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
it's up to
the
you.
voice in your head eventually just goes,
I do not mind where we go. I just want to help.
And getting rid
I'm
of
glad I can't hear
Strahd
you,
would
buddy.
help a lot.
Yeah. It would
You know
it
what?
would fix everything.
Fuck it, let's do it.
You'll come with me?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, hold on. Meet me on the porch. I have one more thing to do.
Can I get some sleep?
No. We're
No.
leaving.
Okay.
Enjoy that exhaustion, I guess.
Hey, you get greater
mean,
restorations
Yeah,
nowadays.
when it hits dawn, you can fucking fix it.
Coffee lock, go.
Alright then.
It's now or never. If we wait until the morning, he starts reading that book. Who knows what comes from that? Honestly, I don't expect anything good, and I don't exactly want to leave halfway down a mountain. This seems like a easier. Right. It seems
You love to see it.
it seems cleaner here. I don't blame them for anything. I think honestly, Cray's kind of an ass, but so are most people. But it's honestly it's the fact that, like I said, I think he's gonna get you killed.
Yeah.
So if you're with me, then wait on the balcony, and I'll be right there.
Where we first appeared?
Yeah.
Alright.
God.
Oops, I'm taking half the party.
This isn't even me hurting you guys. Now you guys have graduated to hurting each other, and I
okay.
love it. I
Out
could
of
not
game,
be
I was
prouder.
not expecting you to say yes, but Rava was gonna ask because you had kind of a moment in the
We
Yeah, you
did.
guys
We did
kinda
have a moment
bonded.
in the
Yeah.
We
the
didn't
statue.
expect the yes.
I didn't expect you were gonna say
But
yes.
hell yeah,
but
go
hell
with
yeah.
it. Let's go, boo. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. I send Seraph out to wait for me on the balcony, and I'm going to very oh god, I hope I don't fuck it up, but I'm going to stealthily go to Cray's room.
I'm just gonna walk like this way.
It's you
down
against his
here.
passive perception.
Go down here.
Okay.
And just walk out.
I feel like you just rolled the GM.
Yeah, roll to GM and roll me a stealth check, Seraph, as well, since you're
Okay.
passing by where Xanther is still with animals. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ketchi
not bad.
eventually found him and is like sitting in his lap while Dionadar is kind of just snoozing at his feet. I mean, she's not asleep, but she's just laying there, and just occasionally her paws will kick because Craze is deep asleep, so his subconscious is asleep.
And they both can't sleep. They're just enjoying not sleeping together.
If he tells them not to sleep, they won't, but that's a safe place. In his mind, a dog and a cat would sleep, and in his subconscious, which directs them kind of in a passive sense, that's what they would be. So Ketchi's just sort of snoozing and purring, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rava, so what would you like to do?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Not being
boy.
the smart person, she doesn't know exactly which of the two bags is the one with the flame skulls, because he has the bag of molding and the flame skull bag. So she takes both.
My God, okay.
6 flame skulls is just one more thing I could use against Strahd. She feels like she's got it made. I got temple, I got flame skulls, I got a dark god.
We
Fucking
send
do
you
have that
information on
we
how
do
my
have that
infusions
biological weapon of the moldy bread in the bag of molding.
Yeah, right. But I also got Seraph, which I wasn't expecting. I'm ready. We're gonna go kick his ass.
Oh, this is
We're gonna
too
hear
good.
like in the obituaries the next morning, 2 dead, giant robot at large.
No, like like a kid and a bear is just gonna walk up to you two and be all like, "Sup?"
We're gonna end up at the Fool's Bounty and just like, hey, what up?
To be fair, Areva, since you snuck into his room, roll me. I'm assuming, where are the bags, Cray?
They are on my belt, on this chair, on my pants. Just kind of, they're just on the opposite side of the room. The only thing he grabbed was his boots. Like, he was not concerned with it. He just stacked up all his gear in the seat. And that was it.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah. Raver, just. I'm gonna. This is gonna be a different type of stealth check, but roll me one more stealth.
Okay. To GM or just open?
Yeah, just to GM.
Okay.
Yeah, this is for storytelling purposes later. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. You
I
pause at the door and look back at Cray, and he doesn't appear to have been disturbed.
He snores loudly.
She just kind of shakes her head and just mutters under her breath and leaves. And I go to meet Seraph out on the balcony.
Right. You two step back out onto the balcony / deck, the endless balcony with nothing below it. What would you like to do?
Please tell me we can at least get some rest later.
Yeah, I want to get a little further away, but it won't be nearly as comfortable. I'm sorry.
It was nice while it lasted. At least I got, a bath and spa. And I'm like flipping my hair back, like feeling how silky it is.
With your like mummy hand.
Well, no, I'm doing it with my actual alive hand.
So, presumably, you go and step off. As you guys open the doors and take the step off, I would say probably, Seraph, you take one last look back at the mansion behind you, and you see that over here in the doorway, not like running for you or anything, just there is Xanther standing, just quietly watching you leave. He doesn't say anything, doesn't try to stop you, just watches.
Am I the only one that notices him?
He's not trying to hide himself.
Well, if I look back and I make eye contact, I just, quietly put my finger up to my mouth, like, shh, don't say anything.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Raven doesn't look back, she just steps out.
Oh man, I have really good persuasion, but it's at disadvantage.
So tired. You could have used one of those greater restorations on yourself.
Oh my god.
You did it.
You went through the entire day without using one on yourself.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Yeah. I watched you do it the entire time. You let Carter roll with disadvantage all day too.
Yes, I did.
Right.
And with that, both of you disappear and into the ether and back out into the temple. And
I guess
there are now 2 people less.
Now my question is, are we gonna have to bring in backup characters?
Well, we had a plan for G.
I have an idea.
There's a plan in place for G. Now, we were not expecting you to say yes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to work with Chekhov, and this is gonna be great.
I really do. I have a couple of ways that we can possibly remedy
I do have a
this,
backstory because I did mention it to everybody else. So.
Which one?
So,
what do you mean, for the character, for a backup character?
He has a backup character.
I do technically have a backup character for Curse of Strahd, and it fits very, very well. So
okay.
Let Chekhov know. Let's see how it goes, because that was a very narratively fitting after the entire endeavor that has been in the Amber Temple and the conflict between Reva and Cray and
Yeah.
Seraph and Cray. There's been moments of like teamwork and like success, but then other moments of real conflict, and it made sense for Reva to ask, and it made sense for Seraph to say yes, but we weren't sure if you were gonna. And
Whoops.
he's gonna have tomorrow's going to be a very, very different kind of day for Cray. He's gonna wake up feeling amazing. Notice that his bags are gone. 2 of his teammates are gone.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
The
yeah.
last piece of the puzzle was how fucking amazing my buff was.
Yeah, your buff
Cray.
that was it. Like as
I
soon
don't know
as
if you guys
as soon as I
wanna
heard
know.
you giggling, I was like,
really do want to know, like,
do you
want
want
to
know? I got 30 more health hit points.
like max?
Yeah,
Oh,
forever. And I got 3 resistances.
oh my god.
Yeah.
But you don't know what the
I'm not gonna tell you
fallbacks
what.
are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, well, obviously, but she's not concerned about that.
there
She
haven't
was
been
like-
any yet from.
She's like, holy shit, I have a giant robot which can take half of what I take. I have resistances now. I have 30 more hit points. I have a bag of flame skulls that I can throw at Strahd. It was enough that she outweighed the party.
I'm glad the weird vibes weren't like misplaced.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they weren't misplaced.
I was
She-
definitely. I was like, "Yeah, they're playing it up." You're taking this
I-
evil voice.
It was
mean to.
it was so perfectly appropriate
It
though,
was,
because
yeah.
Reva let just a little bit through, and she's
Yeah.
not a very
were so
charismatic
excited.
character from if I remember your stats.
No.
And so there was just a little bit of it that bled through, and we were all like,
What the
What?
Yeah, it was just really fucking weird.
fuck?
That whole scene was just like, what in the world?
Yeah. No,
Wasn't
that was,
exactly bad, but it
Yeah.
really wasn't good.
it
was
was just the
the
last
vibes
piece of the
were off.
puzzle. It was like a, hey, I think I can do this now, so I'm leaving you fuckers. Apparently taking Sarah with me. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Go
came
team.
into our lives to sweep us up this mountain, telling us about all the adventurers you killed along the way, and as soon as we finally succeeded for you and got you what you were aiming for, you abandoned us.
That's all she wanted was what she was here for.
And poor
I hate
Cray
to
is
say-
gonna have a hard time with this.
Reva, I hate to say this, but like, Strahd would be real proud of you right now.
Oh my god.
Yep. And I hate
Yep.
it, but
Yep.
yep. Yeah, he's gonna be real proud when we show up on
Daddy's
his
real
doorstep.
proud.
Carter, we're gonna have to go down that mountain together.
By
You and me.
yourselves.
And the dog and the cat down the mountain. Oh
So,
no.
Chekhov, I just sent you pictures of the character sheet that I have, that I made.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to read this in a little bit.
Yeah, it is leveled appropriately. So, and I don't know if you want me to re-roll any of the stats that I did.
Seeing as
Ooh.
the party has departed, we have long rested somewhere safe. The Amber Temple has been cleared and our gods have been pacted. Is there anything last that you would like to say?
Yeah.
That's fucking
Four.
right. You guys are. Yeah, to soothe your wounds, I suppose y'all
Yay.
can level up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Level
Right?
10!
Level 10 against Strahd, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
We can do it, Sarah.
It's like aloe vera on the
I'm
betrayal.
gonna take another level into fighter.
I mean,
I'm gonna get action surge.
I feel a little guilty to Aurora and I feel bad for Earth. I knew, like,
Oh no, like
Gina and
alright,
I
the
talked about
weird
it.
Part is
I kind of figured you two would like
Yeah.
communicate more just to get advice from each other, but
Yeah.
I'm
And then
just
she was
so
like-
glad. I'm
Raven's
just
like
the
so
newest
glad that I just
and Seraph is still. It would be bad if this was Des and or your first character, but like
Flora, yeah.
we literally just met
Yeah, right.
Reva and you. Like this isn't. This sucks, but this is like just a regular mutant to Carter. Carter's a pirate. We've seen this happen a lot.
Yeah.
He feel.
It's
I
true.
feel bad for Craig because I don't know if he's had to go through it, but
No, he probably hasn't been. I mean, he's never really made family before. He's had it, and then he usually leaves because he's kind of scattered like that. So this is going to be fun for him.
Oh, I just
He's gonna
realized
be
that I took the
also-
Golden Hawks with me.
Yeah.
Whoops. Well,
You also have the rope,
Oopsie.
and
I
you
do,
have
yeah.
no. Cray would have his
No, I
decanter
would've
of endless
given it
wine.
to
He
you.
would have taken the wine. You have your rope though. He has no
I
rope
do
because
have
you.
the notes from that room. Like the building orders.
Oh yeah, we have all of Strahd's castle orders, which is even more a
Fuck, I
point
needed
in
those.
my.
And
Yeah.
I also have the scroll of illusion match.
I mean, that's fine. I needed those blueprints.
Well, so did we.
Oh, wow.
Somebody capable of understanding those blueprints needed those blueprints.
whoop,
Oops.
Oopsie.
whoops.
Wah, wah.
I feel like that's just an epiphany Cray's gonna have halfway down the mountain as he's thinking about all the things that you guys walked away with because he'd been trusting Seraph as his bag of holding, as his bag of holding was off limits, and now he literally has a small bag of gold.
Whoops.
Oops.
Oh. Well, the betrayal is
I love
bitter, but the level up is sweet.
I love it. No, it's so good. Oh my
big
god.
tag went up finally.
I will say we're gonna have to figure out how we're going to handle the next session because it's gonna
Yeah.
be kind of divided between. Because we can do what happens with Cray and Carter in the morning, but then I feel like it depends. It's gonna be up to. I'll message Seraph and Rava to.
Half and half.
And we can
Get
do half and
Cray-
half because.
Cray and Carter down the mountain, and then we can
Yeah.
listen in. And...
Mine might be a little bit more complicated. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know is how far you want to RP that, because you're gonna have to jump back into other characters, presumably. Like, you know, Aurora already texted me the next character, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, how much
I need
jumping
to-
in between are we gonna?
Well, I mean, I
to
figured
level
we
up
could
this
get back
character.
to. I figured we'd get back to Kresk, and there'd be an adjustment period while we got G's character ready. And then we'd have to figure out a way to bring. I mean, like I said, I didn't expect Seraph to.
Yeah, right.
But that's part of the fun, and you know that's part of the risk when you leave the party. And you fortunately left the party at the end of the session, so
That's why I wanted to go a little bit longer because I felt like it would be weird to start the session with that.
So I was like, we have to. That's why we need to make this decision tonight. If you're choosing a dark god, it has to happen right now.
Yeah,
I was
that's why I needed to do it right now.
Yeah.
And I texted Chego, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want you to have to do this all on the fly right now, but I kind of need to make a decision.
I need
'cause
a
I
No,
gotta
no,
go.
that's fine. I just wasn't ready, and
I know.
I already promised you earlier that I would do it, and I just completely
No, it's all
forgot.
good.
So.
That's literally all I needed was the like one word, what their name, and like something about them, because I remember sort of the conversations. I just need the tether.
keyword. Yeah. Oh, what other infusion do I learn that I'll never use?
What?
I said, what other infusion do I learn that I'll never use?
Pick up the goggles at night just so you can make me a pin.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Incredible. I was prepared, but also I was not prepared for the chaos that would ensue. This is great.
great.
Right.
Oh god. I am going to swap out Booming Blade for Firebolt because I can change out a cantrip. Oh no, I can just take an extra cantrip right now. But
This is amazing. Do you want to know how many hit points I have now?
no,
At level 10?
Yes.
96.
You only have a little bit more than me.
Really?
Yeah, but
Damn, I
you're
just rolled
a fighter.
bad. Well, that's true. Fighters get a lot more. I don't have very good constitution, so I haven't been getting a whole lot. But yeah, I have a lot of hit points now.
my con... Yeah, my con is like at a +1, and I'm at, with this level up, my max is 61.
I'm at 80. And it
Hell yeah.
probably could be higher if I rolled, but I also have 5 levels of rogue and not
Yeah, I have 8
5
levels of,
extra
Yeah.
of
DPs.
sorcerer, so
But okay. I was expecting a bunch.
Like, I had, at the beginning of the game, I had 60 hit points. And then I got another 30, which brought me to 90, and I just got 6 from this level up because I only have a +1 and I rolled a 5.
Nice.
I rolled an 8. I
Yeah.
rolled
I didn't
awesome.
realize
I got
you only
an
had
8.
that much. I guess I just assumed because you were a monk, being in like melee, you had a bunch.
Yeah,
No.
not really. Either that or I've rolled really, really badly. I can't remember.
You have, what's your con? +1?
Just a +1, yeah.
No, you've rolled average. Ish.
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 9 levels of 56. And it's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4.5. It's almost perfectly average at this point.
Hell yeah.
That's just what happens over time as the characters get higher and higher level. Just
It
the
averages
average
out.
equals out, unless you're super lucky.
Either super lucky or super unlucky.
Cray is finally balancing out his unluck for the last few levels up with a max roll on his hit dice, and his new maximum hit being 79.
Just about every one of my rogue ones have not gone well, so I've been having to take average on the rogue. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Do I want to change out any other spells?
Finally got 3d6 sneak and uncanny dodge, so if I get crit with something, I can have it at least.
Yeah.
Trying to pick spells.
I love how this whole like mutiny happened with this calm piano music going in the
Yeah, right?
background.
I
and
know.
I mean,
We're
it
just
was
leveling
almost
up.
perfect because it was kind of like bittersweet.
It was just a little bit bittersweet.
Oh god, what do I want? Fuck.
Guess what? Now it takes me half the amount of time. No, that's later. Actually attuned up to 4 items if I was at max attunement already. And I can make uncommon magic items like bags of holding in a quarter of the time as normal.
Oh,
And it
hell yeah.
costs me half as much gold.
Okay. Oh.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Chekhov, if you have any questions about my new
Yes,
character.
sorry, I
Yeah.
have questions about your new character. I also have
And
questions
your old one.
about your old character because we're gonna have to figure out what happens with Seraph and Reba.
Yeah.
And
I-
unless we
we
want to
kinda knew it
continue
was-
to, unless we want to continue to RP 2 separate parties,
No.
it's
No.
gonna have to be
Probably
it's
not.
kind of shrunk down. I'll message you a little bit later,
Mhm.
to ask
you
you what
guys
you
will
wanna...
roll like 10 dice and determine some like
Key
get it down
moments.
to like 10 things that can like key point and then figure it out based off the dice and be like, all right, so this is what happens, this is how it ends up.
Yeah.
And then boom. Boom, boom, boom. That way you don't have to RP the whole thing. And you can just leave it up to the dice gods.
Or in Jesus be you damned.
Robert rolling a 1 on the very, very first Constitution saving throw for your
You love
goddamn
to see that.
airship. And you falling several thousand feet out of the sky.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad it happened immediately, so we knew to, be aware of it.
Yeah. It definitely is something that could have like just gotten worse over time, and then all of them could have failed, but oh man.
We've had 2 really fun little sessions here. Back to back to back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a blast between the shenanigans and dungeon crawl in Dragon Song into the ghost pirate trapped in a Dracolich's lair adventure and tyranny,
I hope
along
we
with
can
the
kill
kind
that
of
thing. I
huh?
want to put its skull and its bones on our ship.
Hey, I mean, out of game, I'll tell you, there's no leaving until you kill him. So,
I just
like,
hope we can.
I
you
mean,
know
we
how
all kind of figured that.
Barovia is its own little thing. You guys are kind of in one right now.
Yeah, I was
interested-
about to say, we're in fucking Barovia, but it's the
Yeah.
Pirate Isles.
Yeah.
I'm more
You're in
needing
a
our
demi-plane.
actual ability to put these affix them without fucking the ship up. None of us are really airship mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, you guys managed. You have a really, really nice masthead right now that looks like a really nice interpretation of the Platinum Dragon as he's kind of like roaring forward that was crafted for you. So it'd have to depend on where you wanted to affix it. But you could
Just
always
split the jaw so that masthead is coming out of the mouth of the Dracolich skull.
All right. It just breaking out of it like. Oh man. It was insane. They have an airship and flew it for a day straight, and I decided that after a day straight of constant flight, the what I called APMs, the arcane propulsion modules, would start to overheat. So they had to start making con checks to determine how bad they were overheating, and whoever was piloting the ship at the time had to make the check. And he rolled a natural 1 on the very first
Right.
Wow. Oh, so
Mhm.
one person didn't plummet. The entire airship.
The whole- oh, yeah,
the whole
Oh
airship.
yeah, the whole
Like,
airship
They're,
plummeted.
they're traveling, so it's a party of 5. They're all level 10, and they're traveling with a party of 4 that's all level 6. That have been their kind of like compatriots along the way. They formed when their original party died. They were gone for about 6 to 8 weeks, somewhere in there, and this other party formed themselves to avenge them. And so the original party was known as the Wanderers of Starlight, and the new party called themselves the Starlight Avengers. And so they traveled up and down the Sword Coast as the Avengers and basically filled in the missing gap in the story, because the story at the end of Horde of the Dragon Queen was just ridiculous and it just didn't match with anything else that was going on. And I just was like, I don't want to. So I
Then we
killed
came
them
back
with
with a vengeance.
yeah, I killed them with an adult red dragon, and then the gods that each chose them, which had been, I mean, that had been just like a running thing from the very beginning, that they were each kind of chosen by an individual deity, because Tiamat's return would mean the destruction of the material plane. Like, if Tiamat comes back, then Bahamut and the other good gods are going to be like, yo, Tiamat, you got to step off. And in doing so, they will exert their power on the material plane, which will destroy it. And they were like, they had a whole conversation with the gods where Gina's god, Malel, who's a god of storytellers for Rose, was basically just telling them like, yeah, this has happened before, and we don't like having to redo it all. It's a
a lot of
pain in
work.
the ass and a lot of
You
work.
literally take an arm and sweep the entire table plane.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
and the thing is that they had this whole discussion where they learned the nature of the gods is dependent on sapient beings interpreting the gods, and faith is what creates deities, but divine power is there to fuel the creation of them through faith. So it's this like symbiotic relationship. So
Ooh.
if the
Yeah,
material
yeah.
plane is shattered, all the gods return into this one big coalescing form that's only purpose is to recreate life. And then as life
Oh, that's cool as
forms
fuck.
and evolves and sapience comes in and people start to worship the stars and the sea, then the god of the stars will emerge. And then maybe that'll turn into multiple different gods, and kind of it was like 2 hours that they were talking to their gods, learning about the nature of the divine. And they were like, this is insane. They're like, all right, well, that's about all we can spill right now, but it's been nice talking in this place between life and death, where we
Bye.
finally are able to talk to you, because the gods had to say that like, we can't exert any power on the material plane. If we act, then all of the dark gods are basically given free reign to act, and you don't want that to happen. So they have to stay
Fair.
hands off.
Yeah.
And that's why they have champions to do their work. And so they plucked a piece of their soul and crafted each of them an item, a weapon, something. Like the item I sent you, the Fate Render, is Eodos's starlight artifact that was created from it. So it doesn't require attunement. It grows with them and is based off of their proficiency bonus. It was really fun. But they are very strong.
I love that. I love that. I love that world building. That's
Yeah.
actually honestly
Pretty
really
fucking
cool. Yeah,
It was a lot of
makes
fun.
sense too.
Yeah. But yeah, they all plummeted out of the sky, and 2 of them almost fell off the airship as they fell and crashed into the water. And they landed.
Fine, I would have fixed it.
One
They
of them was
landed
a
in an
turtle.
I would have made
archipelago
him something that could fly. It's
that
fine.
had once been known as the Pirate Isles. And in the fall of a recent nation, a neighboring nation full of necromancers had installed a Dracolich here that made it his lair. So as they crashed here and were effecting repairs on the airship to get it back in the air, the Lich trapped them. And very similar to how we got trapped in Barovia, where the fog rolled in around us, it rolled into them, and they found themselves in a very spooky, dark, foggy archipelago, and they were fighting ghost ships with pirate skeletons and these abandoned pirate towns with insane pirate skeletons screaming at them the whole time.
Laughing.
Oh my god, it's
Laughing the whole
Barovia
time.
seaside version.
Yep, pretty
It
much.
was great. So
Does the
Crazy.
Dracolich have like hide? Is it if we kill it, is it going to be things we could get material from, or is it like just a skeleton dragon?
guess you'll find
There's a
out.
Does
skeleton.
it have blood?
Does it?
Was it?
I don't know, probably not.
You already got blue scales and blue blood.
Yeah, but undead.
Yeah. Well, do you
We
really
could
want?
probably fish some necrotic resistance out of
Yeah.
that, right?
Right?
That just sounds uncomfortable.
Just gonna go ahead and inject some
We've carved
necrotic
up
blood into
just
my.
about everything we've killed at this point, you know?
Oh, I know. I know you're gonna kill it, and I know if you can, you will. And maybe, given a high enough survival roll, Eodos will think to check the bone marrow and see if that has any sort of utility. But
Whatever you
I
pick
don't know.
is gonna have to inject into my skin, so we'll just gotta think about
I
that.
know. I hear you. You're the one that has to make that call for
Yeah.
Rose.
You know.
It's fun.
We'll see.
They have a lot of like Iriabor gave them a lot of utility with their characters. They've got magical craftsmen that make pretty much anything they can think of, and one
And
of
like I
theirs.
said, pretty much everything we've killed, we've carved up.
Yeah, they've gone full monster hunter in this campaign. Like Eidos studied with the tanner at the guild so that he could learn how to properly like carve, hide, and scale and bone away from large creatures. He's like, oh, we're gonna be hunting a lot of dragons, so I should know how to do this.
We even skinned that fucking Oni, remember?
You did. You did skin the Oni. You took the Nereid skin as well.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
had that weird creepy tree thing. We got tentacles and bark off of it.
Oh yeah, the
Got a lot of weird shit in our bags.
especially out of that dungeon. That was what really set the game off the rails, was going into the Lost Temple.
No joke, that was the biggest like holy shit moment, was Jack throwing Ken's sword.
I know,
Right.
and then turning into a dragon.
I was so nervous going into that. That was so like, oh my god, I was like,
I was so shook. I thought he was gonna get killed and we were gonna have to fight something and feel terrible that we let this poor old man die. I didn't think he was gonna try to kill us
Yeah.
as a dragon.
it was great.
Whoops.
It was awesome. It was so good. And then just going back and realizing that like everything that he showed you was just illusion magic.
Mhm.
Right, just trying to fucking wear us out, empty
Yep.
our reserves, just so he could try to pick us off.
Revenge
say-
of the old person.
Dragons are a great archetype for you guys to be fighting. I love using them. They're so much fun. There's so much just versatility you can do with dragons. And there's so many options. I know.
I'm actually kind of like, I'm excited that I don't know anything about the Dracolich, because a lot of the things I've known about just from like secondhand D&D stuff,
Mhm.
but I
Mhm.
genuinely don't know a thing about this other than it's some sort of undead dragon thing.
You're gonna find out.
Exciting. Oh yeah, did you guys figure out what the fuck the eye thing was? I thought you would
Eye.
know.
No.
The little creepy Smeagol.
Oh, I did Google it. It's called a Nothic.
It
A
is.
Is
Nothic?
it bad? Did
It
it?
is neutral evil. It is an aberration, but that one seemed chill, so I'm just gonna let it go. Liches
No
are
longer
normally
our
evil, but Xanther seems chill, so I'm not.
Yeah. We also did make deals with literal like
Yep.
evil
Yeah.
things. So
Mutinies.
it's not like we have too much
Nope.
Yeah,
room to
no,
judge.
No
no
leg to
judgment,
stand on.
not at
You
all.
guys are really close to just making this an evil campaign.
Ray is really trying hard not to. It did hurt him a little bit seeing Carter take a deal, but he's not saying anything because like he
I
doesn't
feel
want.
like Carter's 2 hairs from shifting from chaotic good to chaotic neutral. He's
Yeah.
trying to stay good, but
Yeah.
You're gonna
you
have to
are right.
run.
Barovia kind of fucks with you.
Yeah, it does. It does. I
Uh,
mean, like,
Sorry. No, go
no,
ahead.
go ahead.
Well, I was gonna
No, I was gonna
say
say.
I sorry. I I was gonna mention that I exported my new character into the campaign.
Oh,
so,
thank you.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
How easy this is when like we're just so used to it. It's like, hey, here's my oh cool. Randomly in the last 20 minutes of the campaign, one of the party members just told me that they were leaving and invited me along. Cool, here's my backup.
Yep.
What?
Sweet, here we go.
Did you just want to swap off of Rava or
I have plans that I don't want to tell you yet because it's a surprise.
and did you want to swap off of Seraph? Were you just waiting for a
had
chance?
No, I was actually thinking about it. I was just like, I mean, like, it's a better idea to go as a group, but then again, like, Seraph's
Praised an
whole
idiot.
purpose, yes, Corey's an idiot, and Seraph's whole purpose is to put an end to Strahd. So, like, that was the number
Or
one
die
reason.
trying.
Or die trying, and because that was like the number one reason as to why Seraph came to Barovia. So, or like searched to come to Barovia. So that's why it was just like, I mean, yeah, we went through all this trouble just to get a book, and
Right.
now we have to like do something else to get another trinket. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go.
That's where Raven's at. It's just like it is way too much stalling and taking time, and we just got a shit ton of power. Let's fucking do it. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but she thinks it's gonna be enough.
I feel like
It's
Seraph should go
unfortunate
from a
too, 'cause-
neutral good to a lawful neutral now.
The only reason the powers even came into being was because Cray wanted us to be in here. Remember, we were looking for the book.
Yeah.
Raven wouldn't have been given the opportunity to get the power.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, another character with really terrible strength. I love it.
Did you expect anything else? I don't play characters with strength. Like
It's
if
true, it's
like
true.
if
No,
I
I
needed
understand.
like to attack with a weapon, I would always go with dexterity
Oh,
because
God.
that's what I
Oh,
learned.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just a realization. Are you bringing a 2d10 keyblade into this one?
No, I'm not. Or
Hell yeah.
well, okay. Well, first of all,
Moderately balanced character.
It is a moderately balanced character. This character is not based off of another media character. This is something that I just made. So
Original
because
character. I love
this
it.
is an original
Yeah.
character that I thought would fit in this campaign, in this
No,
story.
the backstory that you've given me is, at least so far as I'm reading, is actually really interesting.
Yes.
I kind of understand where. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We'll make it work. We'll just have to figure out. I'll text you later to figure out how we're gonna work this in, like naturally, because we're gonna have to
And items.
jump back and forth a couple of and items. Yeah, that's right.
Figure it out. Not a lot, but yeah.
Everyone has garbage.
Barovia.
Because Barovia.
I mean,
You're
this
right.
character's strength is technically better than
It
Seraph's
is.
strength.
It's true.
I feel like it's an 11 instead of a 10.
Well,
it's
Seraph
definitely-
has 8 for strength. This new character
no.
has 12.
There you go.
Okay, alright,
You got
so
positive.
I have a plus
Both
1.
mechanically and noticeably better. That's
Yes.
good. That's a 2-point swing.
But also, out of
Insane.
character, I am. God, am I not built for melee characters? I love casters.
I prefer
I get
casters
too-
too.
I get too bored, and I feel really limited by melee characters apparently, because like trying to do anything with Rava, like I could only punch, and then I can do all of my stuff.
And
If
then
I try to do anything
slap
else, it's just
someone
like
to
I
heal.
can't do shit.
Yeah.
like having those rails to
that's
keep me
why-
kind of like working around my limitations. I like to have to figure things out given what I have, because like my biggest problem right now is range. So I thought catapult would do it, but catapult's really not serving Cray very well. So when he leveled up, instead of taking prestidigitation, which is something he has been working for a very long time, I took firebolt. So he's gonna have a
You've got
ranged attack,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and he'll be able to just put Dark Bitey on his arm and fire it like a cannon, like something like a
Like a
gold
bazooka.
staff weapon.
Yeah.
You know, like
yeah. Mhm.
yeah, like the big red like firebolt out of it. It's like, get back here, bitch.
But I just love the kind of versatility and just stupid shit I can do with casting.
That's
With
why.
Rose.
That's why
Yeah,
I
like
like.
with Rose. Yeah.
That's why I like Wizards School of Blade Singing, because it's a
Mhm.
mixture of both,
Right.
and it's super
I just like
fun.
making a bunch of different characters, to be honest. That I don't want to play the same type of character each time.
Mhm.
Like
I mean, yeah, like, you know, playing like the same thing over and over again does get very boring, because that's how I feel when I'm playing in Final Fantasy and I'm just doing nothing but playing a healer, and I'm just like, ugh.
that's why if Carter dies, it's absolutely about to be a fully ranged character. And if that one dies, it'll probably be a caster of some kind.
Oh god, if Carter dies, I'm gonna be the only one
Cray's
in
left
melee.
alone.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Cray's
another full 180
alone on the front
swing.
line with D, and just standing like bastion against everything. These strangers at his back. Like, well, not all strangers.
Uh,
Oh my
Well,
goodness. I can't wait.
good.
That was so good. And like it is such a bittersweet ending. This dope, beautiful mansion, amazing meal. He ends it feeling like he really won, and
Mhm.
man.
And Barovia comes back to bite you in the ass, because that's what Barovia do. Oh.
Oh,
Also, I didn't
boy.
know if you wanted to give me the handout for my character, or like put it in my journal, unless I have to
Oh, yeah.
restart my page.
Wait, can I do that from here? Hold on.
Also, Xanther's servants being flame skulls.
It's so fucking cute.
Hell
It
yeah,
was
dude.
amazing.
Cray,
That is so
you'll be
perfect.
proud of me, because I took a very unique spell. I'm not at this level yet, but I did take a very fun spell, and it's basically the same creator, but at a lower level.
Same what?
The same like creator of the Magnificent Mansion.
Oh,
Mordecai.
I mean, yeah, there was
Private Sanctum.
is it Private Sanctum?
I think, yeah, something like that.
I know there's a smaller one.
Mini mansion.
I mean, technically.
There's Hut. There's Hut, but I
There's
don't
Yeah,
think
Liam and
that's
Tiny
there's
Hut.
Liam and Tiny Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think there's been like homebrew ones for like a mid, like
a mid one, yeah. Because
between-
Liamon's tiny hut is actually, it's not that tiny. It's like 10 feet fucking radius. You can fit
Yeah,
so
you
many
can-
people.
yeah,
in
you
there.
can fit 10
8
people max in there.
It's
Or
actually 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah, 8 max.
Yeah.
Private
It
Sanctum,
is also
that's what it's called.
still just like on the
Yeah,
ground.
that just more makes a space private, but it doesn't create something like this.
If you have a
I
physical
mean, yeah, but still, it's close enough.
Yeah, if you have a physical location, people can't teleport in there and they can't scry on you while you're in there, I believe.
Which
Yeah,
is nice.
it just sort of like protects it, which is really nice.
Yes.
But I have seen the
Hold on.
one that I thought it was, and it's like Liamon's tiny cottage or something like that. It is a homebrew spell,
Mm.
but it is like it's basically Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, but the size of like a woods cottage. It's like 4 rooms at max, and that's all Cray
Tiny
wants.
mansion.
He just wants a tiny one that he can make. Like, even he just wants to be able to have somewhere safe that everyone can go. But you know, that kind of magic's very high level. So
Too bad
Trying to-
none of us were wizards, and we could have just asked him to write out the spell.
Yeah. We still wouldn't have 7th level spells.
Yeah,
for
we
a
still
while,
wouldn't
though.
have 7th level, but we would have like 1 use of it, and that would be it.
Okay,
Just
you'll have to
one
tell
time.
me later or do this, but how do you assign a character so that it's controllable by?
You go
click
to
on
edit,
edit at the top, and then
and
there are
then
two
like journal,
fields:
and then who can
internal
edit.
and ownable by.
Oh, there it is. Okay. In player's journal.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I feel like that same GIF was posted after
That was when Aureus
Tyranny.
died.
Yeah, when Aureus died. Yeah, departure of party.
I had to go so far back. I was trying to find it the whole time. That's why I was quiet, because I knew it was in my phone, but I
Yeah.
could not figure out where.
Yep. Yep. I kind of broke the party. Whoops.
Yeah, I mean
There it is.
it did. It really, the whole party dynamic just
Fine.
shuddered.
I'm gonna fix it. I swear.
You
I just
gonna
need
fix
time.
it? Really?
Yeah.
Really? You make it
Uh-huh.
worse literally every time. Ken has been making the most effort at fixing it, and he's actually making progress.
Yeah, we're
I swear.
getting stronger though, and there's a really good chance we're gonna do something really dumb with this newfound strength.
There is.
And
Probably.
we do not have Aureus to talk us down.
And I mean, like I said, well, once you guys getting to meet the metallics is going to be a milestone in and of itself. Like this is a big part of the second part of Tyranny of Dragons. So we're in it for a minute, but then you have, I think you get 6 level spells. You get 1 a day on.
Oh, are you saying we level up after we do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Once you
I'm
meet the
gonna have
once you meet with the
my boy.
metallics, you will be hitting 11. Now,
Oh yeah, you
I'm
better be
telling
ready.
you, there will be work to do. I have things
Not
in
gonna
the
be easy.
way, but this journey will be a milestone. It will get
Hey,
you
I'm
11.
happy. I'm
Yeah.
happy because
Like I said, we got to hit 20 before you fight Tiamat. So
Yeah.
Do we still get the level up even if we have to like nope out to the council meeting?
yeah, I mean it's completing the councils are going to
Okay.
probably be happening kind of concurrently.
Yeah.
So the completion of the councils
Okay.
is a milestone.
Cool.
And
It'll be so
I don't
fun,
let the
dude.
party get. I'm not.
Yeah. I
Gonna
figured, but I wasn't sure.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
first
If I
step.
could divert, dude, if I could divert concentration and some of two things at once.
Right.
Ooh.
Man, there were rules for it back in the day, but
Splitting.
yeah, well, it used to be like rolling or splitting your concentration. You had to make con checks of 10 plus the level of the spell that you were like, or the summation of the 2 levels, and you had to keep making that every turn just to keep concentration on both. It was
just imagine the little slide running around and the fiend.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
It makes what is it? Let me pull this up. It's 3 something. I don't remember if it's D10s or D12s.
tiny little imp that has like raven wings coming off of its arms.
I mean,
just running around.
Oh no. It's not an imp.
Oh, what
you summon either a demon, a devil, or a Yugoloth.
Oh, this is the greater one.
Oh.
This is just summon fiend.
I mean, if you take the meta magic feat and then pick up twin spell,
that lets you use
you
the same spell on 2 targets.
Yeah, I think it's just
okay, but not
ring of
for
twinning. Yeah,
for what he wants. Because I know it worked with polymorph to double polymorph before, I think.
Oh.
So it's
Would it
CR.
work
That's
on an
that's
ability?
one concentration though, because you're doing it on 2 things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, well, I think
I mean, I would be fine if Cade wanted to let us do that. I'm not gonna argue.
No. You guys are
For what
strong
you
enough.
want.
You do not need any more leniency from me.
Okay,
I had Cade
You need to be shut
like
down.
messaging me the other day about some of the roles.
Yeah, that was
put
that
the
was-
fear of God
Yup.
into me.
It's a D12 and it attacks 3 times in a turn. So it's 3D12
I don't
on
like
top
it.
of what I do.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
does fucking
Definitely
I mean,
necessary.
it's
He rolled fire.
Yeah.
yeah. He has basically the same damage base weapon as Seraph did, but with Great Weapon Master and Hex and Hunter's Mark and Eldritch Claw
Eldritch
and
Smite.
Eldritch Smite.
And there was a lot of build up to it. I didn't come in one
Yeah.
hand in it proficient. I
No.
originally got an
miss.
Oni glaive that
Oh,
I
that's
took
right.
a -2 to use.
Yeah. He took a penalty to use it. It was oversized. He had to deal with carrying it around. You had to have it resized. I mean, this has been like Eidos' character arc has been honing into this fighting style of using this massively oversized longsword that just like as he turns and attacks and sees that moment where the enemy is avoiding him, he changes fate and twists the blade just a little bit, and these feathers just out of the blade and carve through it. It's disgusting. But
It's disgusting. A long-winded explanation.
Okay,
It's
so like
disgusting.
I see Barovia as we're fantasy heroes, whereas in Tyranny they're anime heroes.
That's fair.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys are hardcore anime heroes.
Yeah, we got access, just as an example, to the entire wealth of the country, essentially.
Yeah. They had it was well over 3 million gold worth of assets and gold that they had access to, and they were able to hoard about 100K of it. They sent 30 or so to their guild, and then they put the rest in all of their bags of holding, because the hoard of the Dragon Queen had been consolidated in one place, but then they secured it for themselves, so they took what they could. But the hoard is now being threatened again, and how will it play out? What will happen? Guess we'll find out.
It would be great if Aerith had told us what he learned about
I know, right?
the stuff
About
about
Robert?
the about the roadhouse.
that there was another proto Tiamat creation that was deployed north, where
And that
you
you-
also learned that the roadhouse is
Like-
located,
and like their timetable.
as well as their
Did I not
timetable of
mention it?
coming weeks.
I
You
thought I
did
did.
not. No.
You didn't tell any of it.
You didn't tell
handed it
anybody
to him,
anything.
You let him burn it, and then you were like, "Mum's the word." That's his.
Yeah.
That's his info. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it
didn't
was a
tell
different
anyone anything
journal.
about Robert, and he didn't say anything about what he learned from Journal 78 either.
Yeah,
when you
that's
were-
the one
when you were
that's the
flying.
important one.
Because
Yeah,
Journal
that was
78
the one that-
was the proto Tiamat.
Was the
Yeah.
proto Tiamat.
To know
I thought
that.
I would have mentioned that because I would not
Nope.
have mentioned anything of Robert's, which was Journal 5.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't care about
But you
Robert
didn't-
stuff.
It was during the family meeting that Rose had, where they were discussing what they had discovered through their connection to the Blue Worm speaker, and no one else spoke up. Everybody was like, "Nope, we have nothing else to add." And it was like, "Okay."
No wonder everybody was like not because I
Yeah.
I
In
legitimately
character, only Aerith knows.
legitimately I thought I did tell everybody. That's why
Hey
like
guys, I know we're trapped in a Dracolich's demiplane, but also just so that we have everything to worry
way.
about, there might be another Tiamat creation with the Blue Worm speaker in the north. At least it kind of lines up with what Rose was saying. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be so fucking good. Robert's going to be like, "What?" I guarantee you right now. We killed that thing. Oh, apparently there's another one. Damn it, no!
And they're amassing a bunch of forces, and they'll be at our hideout in a couple weeks.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
I legitimately thought I did mention it to
Nope.
everybody.
Nope.
I'm so
Nope.
sorry.
Nope.
You'll
That's
have
all
to-
good. But just
you'll
so
have
that
to
it's
leave
on
with
your
that.
radar.
I literally like if I did I don't know what my train of thought was at the time because like if I did read something that important, I would have mentioned it. So I don't know why it just completely slipped my mind.
Well, I had told you about it at the end of the session before. It was after.
That's
It was like during
probably
this
why.
right now. And then I kind of reminded you about it. I was like, "Hey, you're at the helm. Everything seems to be going fine because during your time at the helm, you didn't roll well enough to really stay on course traveling at night. You kind of veered a little north, but it's fine. Robert got you guys back on track."
I mean, you could just say you
And
hate
it was
us.
great. Yeah, if you want to retcon it and just put a message in Tyranny,
I do
and
want to retcon
just
it.
message them right now and just be like, "Hey, after we were talking tonight, I realized I didn't say this last night, but just so everyone knows, Here's
I
what
know
here's what I
shit.
gleaned from 78. And you can even just copy and paste what I sent you if you want.
Yeah, I will.
If it's
I'll do
easier.
that.
Because it's only like 2 lines. It's not a lot. It's just the last. I was like, you flip through a lot of it, and none of it's really of importance. But as you get to the end, you see this, and you're like, uh-oh.
That's fairly important.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. I hadn't looked at the warlock spell thing in a while. 11's third spell slot. Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
terrible. This is
Yay!
not good for me. You do enough with 2. You do not need 3. Ooh. My monsters.
Yeah.
I made spooky, scary skeletons, and he exploded one in a single turn.
In a single turn.
He did more than twice his hit points in a single attack.
That was entirely because we finally crit, and I just wanted to see what that would do.
It did a lot. It did quite a lot. There was a lot of. There was nothing left. It was just ash, just bone dust in the air, and a slight laughing still on the wind.
Echoing. Alright, guys,
Okay.
I should probably go.
All right.
Thank
Thank you, Chekhov.
Thank you,
Cheers.
Chekhov.
Thanks for splitting the party.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
we didn't really split it.
broke
It's up
it.
in the air.
It's broken.
It's broken.
It's broken.
It's just
I
broken.
broke
We
it.
split it. We just
It's
broke
honestly Barovia broke it. It
Yeah.
just it got this. The Amber Temple was too much, and
Yep.
we didn't have enough long-lasting friendships to endure it going through.
Yeah.
We didn't have
We
that
didn't
fallback
have-
like Cray and Carter have.
We didn't really
Yeah.
have anything to keep that together with all the shit that we went through.
It makes.
And she got
it
what
makes
she
perfect
wanted.
sense. Yeah. I think it would have made less sense for Rava
Hate
to
to
just
see
tag
it.
along.
Sometimes it be like that, you know.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sometimes it be boo.
And that's the beautiful thing about stories is anything's on the table. Even
Oh yeah, you
leaving-
never know what's gonna happen. Raven
Alright.
might come back
Oh.
at the end of all of this to save our fucking lives,
I've been,
or
I've been
or she might be the
Raven-
one trying to take it. You never know.
Who knows? Rava could go and kill Strahd right now, and we
Yeah,
could just not have to
beat
do
the game.
anything.
Yeah.
Like,
Without you
And then
guys.
she becomes Strahd, and she becomes the final boss.
Both Rava and Seraph become the new BBEGs.
Hell yeah.
Well, I've been
Yeah,
streaming
but just the
for
second you see like a blue sky above you, and you're like, "Hey, maybe in Seraph and Rava actually." Oh wait, nope, it's
Oh,
clouding
nope,
back
there
up.
it goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's worse. Oh no.
Yeah, this is
oh.
really weird. Half the sky is black and half the sky is pink. What is going on?
What? Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's like
Our new-
this mist
our new-
comes in, and then like you just see these like butterflies and sprites just floating about.
Our new party members are like, "Do you know those two?" It's like,
Oh no.
This is not good. They have every reason to not be happy with us, but we
Right,
also have every
right,
reason
right.
to not be happy with them. So.
All right,
yeah.
I've been streaming for 5+ hours, so I should
my God.
probably
Oh,
end it.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you already did your outro. But,
No,
okay,
no.
see ya.
I'm gonna do that now, but I will come back to voice chat if anybody's still here.
Alright, well, have a
Alright,
good night,
I
Jacob.
gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks
you.
so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, thank you so much for watching and for trekking along with this. Very hectic, very surprising ending, so I guess we will see what the future sessions will hold. And as you guys can see on this stream, it does, this is my new character, so College of Lore Bard, level 10. I'm really excited to try this character out. This is going to be my first time officially playing a Bard character with these types of capabilities, so super excited. Hope you guys are checking me out. If you did miss this sessions or any of my sessions from any campaigns, those videos are up on my YouTube channel. Not when we first started because I didn't start streaming or recording then, and some of them may or may not be out of order. But yeah, if, keeping track with my Twitter account, Aurora Phoenix, or I'm sorry, not Aurora Phoenix, Fairy Aurora, Fairy_Aurora, I will try and post some tweets about any updates, whether or not we're going to be streaming, or if something does come up. So I do hope you guys continue. I try to stream every Saturdays and Mondays, maybe a couple streams here and there in the weeks. Those usually last an hour or two. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time.